What up?
Sorry, that was aggressive. I didn't mean it. Hello, chat. How are you? Sorry, I came in really hot. I just put the dressing on my salad, so it kind of got me all riled up. Some full goblin mode. Sorry! You ever just get all excited because the salad dressing's up? What kind of dressing? Caesar. Caesar dressing. Caesar, I hardly know her. Do you normally act like that when dressing salad? I normally act like that when I'm undressing salad. You know what I'm saying? Am I right? Am I right, vegetarians? Okay. Anyways, what's up? How's it going? You were out of control. I'm a little wacky. Okay? Being a little crazy. Trout, thank you for the 5. Wow, it only feels like 4. Already. I feel like it feels like about 4 in a week, you know? I'm all hopped up on Caesar salad. I also I treat myself, and I got hummus and focaccia bread, so feeling a little wacky. Writing an essay, can you stream later? Yeah, no, I got you. It has been an honor, everybody. Somebody from the chat has something to do, and so I'm gonna just come back in about an hour. So, you know, I hope that you guys can go burn some time. You know, it's been an honor. I had a lot of good stories, but yeah, I may actually just decide to take up weaving. Just kidding. I'm here for good. I need to study for finals tomorrow. Thanks. Yeah, of course, no problem. I stream for the people. I really do. It's a great bit because it means we get Pliny. I found this playlist and it's called Math Rock, and it's just all Pliny adjacent bands. So if you are feeling like you want to listen to Pliny but you don't want to look for bands, there you go. Cool pants. Thank you. I've been wearing them for like 4 days straight. Because you ever like have a outfit that you really like? It's like a comfort outfit, and then you forget about it, and then you find it, and you're like, oh shit, and then you wear it for like 5 days. Math rock is a cool genre. Yeah, I don't know what it has to do with math at all, but it's basically just guitar, like cool guitar, whatever. Hello, eggs. I've started clapping like this now.
Sandwich wiggle.
I applied fake tanner before I went to the Game Awards, and I applied it on one hand, but not the other hand. So this hand is kind of tan, and this, you can't really see it on camera too much because I've showered twice since, but if you're wondering why they're different, yeah. Mom, thank you for the 33. I really technically Midwest rock on a Telecaster, lots of tapping. I don't know what that means, dude. You could say guitar, and then you could say any other instrument, and I would probably know the difference, kind of, sorta. And that's it. Juniper, thank you for the half year. That's lovely of you. Thank you for the prime. Some would say it's an artistic choice. I was going for the asymmetrical look, you know? How are you guys? Good to see you all. I will be eating my salad, but I have a lot of stories. I went to the Game Awards last night. I got drunk. I drank a lot of vodka and orange juice, and I haven't been drunk for a long time, so it hit me like a rock. And also I have some other cool announcements. Do you have photos? I do. I also vlogged all of it. So I'm going to be editing a vlog for the YouTube channel for the first time in a year. So any vlog frogs out there that miss the vlogs, yeah, we can announce Wednesday, by the way. Which thing is that is that the your thing, or is that I'm going to say your thing or my thing, even though they're both your thing, let's be honest. I'm such a vlog enjoyer. Yeah, it was cool. I did something that I didn't do when I used to vlog. I used to vlog on my camera, and of course the quality is better, but it is so much less embarrassing vlogging with an iPhone than it is with a camera. So I took the whole vlog on this is my stream phone, and we'll see how it looks. We'll see how it looks, because again, when I'm walking around and I pull my phone out and I'm recording, I feel like way less of a dickhead. Yeah, I have the same phone case. Did you look up phone case on Amazon and get the first one that was decent? That's what I did. Found you from the vlogs. Did you really? I enjoyed the awards last night. What did you guys think of the awards? Because I was really hyped because it was in person. And I think the awards were really good, but everything just hit harder because Matthew McConaughey was telling it to me on stage. So of course I'm gonna get hyped when he says things. Okay, Soup, can I announce both of them or just one of them? I haven't checked the Discord to see if everybody was cool with the other one. Timothy Chalamet. I really enjoyed them. I felt like a big ad for games, but it was awesome. Yeah, that's one thing I noticed is, and I'm okay with it because that's what I want, but it does more and more every year seem like the game announcement show with awards sprinkled in. In fact, some of the awards, they don't even have them come up and accept the award anymore. They just say them, and then the person in the crowd goes like, yeah, which I'm happy with the announcements. I love announcements. That's kind of what we want. But I do think if you're going to call them a game awards, you should have everybody that wins have the opportunity to go up and get their award. Because if you don't do that, then you're making it very clear what the priority is, where every announcement gets front center and not every award gets front center, you know? Howdy. Need to cut awards to save time for more Final Fantasy trailers. Yeah, that's true. How would we live without Genshin Impact? Actually, did anybody get bingo, by the way? I put out the bingo cards in the Discord. Did anybody get bingo? I was mentally trying to do bingo, and there was quite a few. Yeah. Yeah, it was much easier than I thought it was going to be. They ended it with fucking Monster Hunter, like that's a big thing. There's 3 every year, yeah. They call it a showcase or something if the awards aren't the main thing. Yeah, they could call it like the game show. I don't know like what they would call it, but just calling it the game awards and then putting some of the awards on the back burner. Also, dude, it just sucks. Like imagine getting an award and then have them being like, yeah, so, you know, if you win this category, we're not okay, listen. Ready? Did you see there was like 4 spins on that bitch? I call that one the gluten 700. So don't try that at home. It's not safe, especially if you have celiac disease. Don't do that. Thank you, Mom. You've really raised a good one. Cyril, thank you for the 10 unrelated to the Fakasha bread trick subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you again. Unrelated to the gluten 700. How the fuck does she keep doing these tricks? I work hard. I wear many hats. Can we get that in slow-mo? I want somebody to make a like highlight reel of all of my tricks in slow-mo instant replay. I can't believe Sam met Jordan Peele at Spooky's house party. Yeah, I didn't expect to, but I was a little sad that I didn't meet anybody. Like I was Okay, I have not practiced this one before, so yeah, I don't know. It's kind of crazy. Nox, thank you. I just wanted to do that on my own. It had nothing to do with the 10 subs, yeah. Yeah, the alert took a second to pause, which it does. Why does that happen? Like, I don't know why that happens, and I can't fix it. I don't know how to fix it. I genuinely don't know why it happens. Hi, Sam, how are you? I'm great. I was a little hungover earlier today. I've actually had an okay day. I had something at the beginning of the day that sucked balls, and I'll tell you about that. But it was an okay day. There was some cool things and there was some lame things. Just do all the awards at the front for 20 minutes, then go into the showcase after if that's what everyone wants. But don't short someone like Neil his time to get his award so that you can walk out and be a shithead for 5 minutes. Wait, who was that? Simu? I don't know who that is. Do you have photos from last night? I have, I posted on Instagram, like pictures of my outfit. And then I have some photos. Let me throw some of my photos onto my computer real quick. I didn't take a whole lot of photos on this phone because I was vlogging on the other phone. So I have a lot of film, but I don't have a huge amount of photos, but I'll show you some. 1 second. 1 second. Yeah, I think that's about it. I really don't have that many photos, but I have some pictures of my outfit, which I'm sure you guys want to see because I pulled it up on stream the other day. So here's a photo of me in front of the Game Awards thing saying the Game Awards. That's the Game Awards. This is the Game Awards. This is where the people sat in the Game Awards. That's a picture of me. Here's the full fit. This was the fit for the Game Awards. And then this is also the Game Awards, which is where I was, which is the Game Awards. Was that leather? Yes, but none of it was real because I can't afford real leather. Yeah. How much do clothes cost in the Matrix? They don't if you know how to swindle them. How are the Game Awards? Awesome. It was a surreal experience. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You telling me that that was the Game Awards? It was, yes. Yes. What did you think about Gonzo? Guys, I don't want to tell you what I thought about Gonzo because I got the back view of Gonzo and I don't want to spoil anything, but there was somebody up his ass the whole time and I had to watch it. Watto, thank you for the 5. I appreciate that. And Morgan with the 22. Yeah. I don't know what was happening up there, but something was happening. I never thought I would see the backside of the Muppets, but I hope that it never happens to any of you ever. Ever. I hope you never have to experience that. What are your thoughts about that game, Light No Fire? We will go over. I have a IGN article that we're going to look over, and I'm going to go over probably the highlights. There's some that I don't really have an opinion on that I'll just glaze over, and you guys can tell me if you do. But yeah, who didn't watch it and is excited to hear first time? Because I bet a bunch of you didn't. I'm going to get a fork. Blade game got me hyped as shit. What is Blade? Because a lot of people were excited, but I've never heard of that before. Panzer Fire, thanks, dog. Marvel character? Oh, okay, got it. Did you do something new with your hand pigment? Shut the fuck up. No, dude.
Just got here. Did you do something new with your hand
like
pigment?
That. I didn't apply self-tanner really late at night and apply it to one of my hands and not the other one. That doesn't sound like me at all. If the Blade game doesn't have Wesley Snipes, I don't care. I don't know who that is. I know so little about Marvel. I'm trying not to get bitter about all of the Marvel games because I know they're exciting to some people, but God. Salad looks salady. I haven't had a salad in a hot minute, and after last night, I feel like it probably took a couple years off my life, so this is how I'm going to get them back. You know? This is going to help me. It's a Caesar salad with extra fluff, basically. Does it have chips? It's from Sweet Green. It has these little chips. They're like the little crunchies. Yeah, it's a good looking salad and I'm gonna eat it right in front of you. Right in fucking front of you. I don't understand salads just eating leaves. Here's the thing. Salad is all about the toppings and the dressing. And once you figure out what you like, a salad is just a vehicle to deliver tasty things into your mouth. Okay? It's not about the greens. It's about what you put on the greens, and the greens justify eating it. Okay? Goat cheese, delicious. On salad, great. Chicken, delicious. On salad, great. Egg, delicious. On salad, great. I think that salad could use some more dressing. I usually get 2, but this time I forgot. You're right. I like a lot of dressing on my sub. My mom does this thing, and I've never seen anybody else in my life do this, where when she eats salads, she'll get the dressing on the side, and she'll dip the fork into the dressing, and then she dips it into the salad and then eats it. And in my 28 years, I don't think I've seen anybody else do that. Ever. I've seen people do that. I've never seen anybody else do it. And it's so, like, so specifically my mom thing. It probably makes sense because you get salad dressing on every bite of salad, you know? So, I don't know. It's good. You get a little taste on every bite. Yeah. I believe it. I don't know. I'd try it, but instead I like to take salad dressing and just swamp my salad. Absolutely just swamp my salad. Can I tell you guys a story about... Well, I'm going to tell you a lot of stories. Tonight is going to be a lot of stories, and then if we get to the end of all my stories and announcements, which will probably take a couple hours, so sit down. I'm downloading a game right now that got an award last night that a lot of you guys have suggested I should play, and I just was like, okay. But I'm downloading it, and maybe we'll try it. I bought Alan Wake 2. Yeah, because so many of you guys were like, you would like it, you would like it, you would like it. It's so good. And I got awards, and so I was like, fuck it. Yep. I would like to play Baldur's Gate. I don't know if I'll play it on stream, but I think I'm going to take a dedicated effort to play a game off stream and have it be Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I legit thought it was going to be Baldur's Gate. I would stream Baldur's Gate 3, but like, I don't know. I haven't really watched other streamers play it and been super invested, and maybe it's because I wasn't playing it, but maybe I would stream it. It seems like an amazing game that's maybe kind of like not a good stream game. Can we do a co-op campaign? Yeah, I don't want to do it on stream though. We've come up with a new meta for Sam. She plays great games off stream and we never see it. Yeah, they added dick physics too, and I'm allowed to show that on stream. So if you like, I probably will give my character a penis just for the sake of being able to like swing it around a little bit. Yeah. That's okay. I pray your computer can handle the Wake. Well, that's the thing, is my computer already suffers, but it seems like Alan Wake, from what I've heard, is like not optimized bad. So if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. You can still be a girl and have a dick too. I'll probably do that. Because I usually like to make the characters feel like me, but I also would like to have a penis for the physics. So we'll do that, and that'll be great. All about that. Did you make a character in Baldur's Gate 3? I did. I started it. I played a couple hours of it. I actually got kind of stuck. I got kind of stuck, and I like couldn't figure out where to go next. And so I think I got kind of burnt, and then I didn't go back to it. But I should have just asked. The game developer who had to program dick physics accurately. Question. When somebody makes dick physics in a game, do you think that they have somebody like, do you think they're like, hey, we're gonna pay you to just kind of like flop your dick around, and then we're gonna record it, and then we'll, or do you think like, yeah, like, do you think they have a mocap dick model? Dick motion capture is crazy. Maybe a meat of similar density. No, there's not. No way. It's mocap sock with the balls on it. Oh, that's awesome. They probably just Google it. Balls jiggling while running through fantasy themed forest with monsters. Torch lighting reflecting off of scrotum. Send. Seriously speaking, no, it would be handled by physics and proper weighting. Okay. Oh, that's the first thing I'm gonna ask, I think, if I meet any game developer that has nudity in their game. I'll be like, oh my gosh, it's so nice to meet you. It's an honor. I just have a quick question. How do you guys mocap the dick physics? I need to know. It's been bugging me, and I told like a couple hundred people that I would ask. And I shake like this. They go to shake my hand and I just grab it. Hello, Kojima. It's nice to meet you. Oh, Jeff Keighley, I'm a big fan. Google, show me this guy's balls. No, seriously, I need to know. It's for my job. You grab their thumb. God. You know what I hate? I don't know why I don't like this. Maybe it's some sort of like internalized misogyny, but when I shake other women's hands, I hate when they try to like give me like a really firm handshake, you know? Like they really try to like squeeze your hand and like make it like the way that guys shake other guys' hands, you know? Like it I don't know why I don't like it, but it makes me like, okay, like I didn't know that was happening. I hate when anyone does that. Well, see, I don't know, like I'm not a dude, and so I don't understand like what that's like to interact with other dudes, but like I know that there's that kind of thing that happens where you try to like firm handshake out somebody else, but I like a gentle shake. Like I like when people match a handshake. And I imagine guys are like that too, where it's like when I go to shake your hand, like I like us to match each other, you know? Like that's kind of us like correlating. When they meet me sometimes, other dudes shake really hard. I'm tired, but hello, Gibby. Firm should not hurt. Yeah. I like a firm handshake. Limp hand feels weird. I don't want a limp handshake. I just want medium rare, you know? We practice handshakes in a class in high school. That actually sounds all right. I did really like, though, during COVID when everybody was fist bumping, because it feels nice. You know, it's like, okay, like shaking your hand feels, I'm a pretty casual person. I like to keep things really casual. When things start to go into like the very formal territory, I get a little weirded out because everybody has a casual mode. And I feel like if we just start there, we're going to like probably do well anyways. Usually what I do, and this has not backfired yet, is you like strategically drop some curse words casually, not some big bombs, but some little ones, because then the other person will kind of like loosen up. They'll be like, oh, okay. Like, whew. Like not, you know, you just like you drop some shits, like you drop some stuff like that, you know? Yeah, we should start throat punching each other. Handshakes because you never know if they don't wash their hand after toilet. Yeah, it's actually probably one of the most unsanitary things we could do other than like licking each other's cell phones. Introduce bowing instead of handshakes. I actually like unironically don't hate that idea because I feel like it's like quick, you don't have to touch each other. It's like a sign of respect, and then you can also do it from afar, you know? Like you can also do it to address a bunch of people. So if you are just like trying to address a room full of people with respect, quick little cute bow, call it a day. You piss all over the floor and you just specified throwing shits down. I know, that's true. That is true. Blowing out candles is actually disgusting. I'm glad that we kind of did what I can hear you yourself back there. Is it rude to apply hand sanitizer? It feels like it, even though you're doing everybody a favor, you know? It's so weird. That's science? Oh, Jesus. I physically cringe when someone shakes my hand. I don't know. It just kind of... You know what it makes me feel like? This is weird. Like, it makes me feel like the person you're shaking hands with is within that moment that they're shaking your hands, they're kind of like what's the word? Sizing you up.
Hello.
Like within that moment that you're shaking their hand, I feel like they're sizing you up a little bit. But I'm not from the time period where everybody was like shaking hands and stuff. Like I'm kind of after that, so I don't know. Recluse, thank you for the 7. It is an assessment. I don't know. Shaking hands when we're eating strangers' asses. Are we? This kind of sounds like a self-report. A little bit. Am I making a good impression? Oh fuck, what was on their name? Yeah. I've actually been a lot better about it. When I meet people, I'm really bad at names. I am that person that is horrible at names, and I'm sure it makes people feel like I don't give a shit. I know this, I'm trying to get better at it. But it's because while somebody's introducing themselves to me with their name, I'm thinking about how to present myself as less weird as possible. Like I want to give I'm thinking about eye contact. I'm thinking about body language. I'm thinking about not looking upset and stuff like that. And in that moment, I don't hear what they said their name was. And so I'm getting better at, as I exit a conversation, saying, remind me of your name again, because I need to do it. And also I do think it makes people feel like you had intent on meeting them, you know? Like it doesn't come off as I forgot what your name was. It comes off as I want to make sure I remember what your name is, you know? At least you recognize people from TikTok. Sometimes. Everybody's shaped differently when you see them in person though. If you forget someone's name, ask for their name once they repeat it. Oh, that's smart. Oh, I meant your last name, my bad. Oh, that's actually, that's a hack. What an insane but true way to word that. Sure. I try to use their name again at the end of the introduction. Help me remember. Yeah, that is a good one. At least you know Anthony Padilla. Never met him. Probably shouldn't now because I have absolutely sabotaged any reputation I have with one of his friends. I'm usually not shaped the way y'all. Sorry to let you know this. No, it's so weird. Like when you meet friends that you've had online, like everybody just is weird because they're 3-dimensional. And I don't really know, like you can see somebody on cam as many times as you want. And when you see them in person, I don't know. It's like uncanny for a couple minutes and then it kind of comes together, but it's like uncanny for a sec. Thanks. Thanks, Mason. I'm such a people pleaser. I remember everything about everyone I meet. No, that's good because you can always pretend that you don't know, but you can't pretend that you know when you don't, you know? You can always like be like, oh, when was your birthday? If you already know. I met a girl online and it was disappointing. No, I hate that. Seeing people in 3D is weird. I don't know. It's just odd. I don't know. It's just weird. I mean, I've done it quite a bit because, you know, like most of my friends were online first before I met them. So like majority of them, whether I, you know, saw them a bunch online or not. Okay, I have a story for you guys. I have so many stories that I wrote them all down. And this one is wild. This one is so crazy. So, went to the Game Awards last night. That's obvious. I have it in the title. Just bragging. And Eric was also invited, which was cool because I didn't have to go like by myself. And so we go and we get there and oh sorry, no, this is before we get there. I go to his house, then me and him take an Uber. And we get in the Uber and first off, I had been rushing around all morning that I get in the Uber and I feel panicky and like sick. And I was like, what am I having like an anxiety attack? Like, why is this happening? Like, I feel bad. Like, I kind of loosen. I had like a belt on and I kind of loosened the belt. I'm like, maybe I'm giving myself, like, I can't breathe. Like, what the fuck her name was in Pirates of the Caribbean. And so I loosen my belt and I'm sitting there and me and Eric are chatting and I'm like feeling really bad. And so I was just like giving one word answers. I felt so bad. Like we were just like chit chatting in the car and I'm sitting there and I'm like, I like don't feel very good. I don't know what's going on. And then halfway through the ride, I realized like, I think I'm hungry. I didn't know that I was hungry, but I was hungry. And so I was like, oh, I think I'm hungry. And then over the next like 10 minutes, I was like, oh, okay, yep, I am hungry, because I could start to feel that I was hungry. And I verbalized like, God, I am hungry. I hope that they have concessions there. And I see the Uber driver who was eating a granola bar take his granola bar and like set it to the side. And I was like, oh my God, like he is eating a granola bar and he felt bad because he was eating it right in front of me. So he just set it to the side. And I was like, oh no. I was like, I didn't even notice. And like, now I feel like a dick. And so, and then he opens the center console and I see him like rummaging around. And I was like, could it be like, does he have snacks in there? And he's rummaging around and I can kind of see like the wrapper of like something in there, like a bar, like a grain bar in there. And I'm watching him and I'm like, is he going to grab it? Is that what he's looking for? Maybe he's looking for like a water bottle for himself or whatever. And he pulls one out and then I just watch him go like this. He like silently goes like this. And I was like, oh my gosh, thank you so much. And I like take it and I'm like, you did not have to do that. Like, thank you so much. And so I start eating this granola bar and it's like the best granola bar I've ever had in my life. And he's like, yep, no problem. So we keep driving and the whole drive, me and Eric are talking about like industry stuff. Like we were talking about like the stuff we've done. We were talking about like, you know, like the cool experiences that we've had and like the people that we've interacted with. And we're just kind of sharing the experiences that we've had that we've felt like unworthy for, basically. And talking about just industry stuff. So obviously like this Uber driver is very aware that we are in some sort of like film game tangential industry. And so we get to the Game Awards, we pull up and I get out and then Eric's about to get out and the guy like turns back and starts saying something to him. And I go, oh my God, I wonder if this guy knows who Point Crow is. And now he's like asking, like, I was like, oh no, like, okay, well, you know, whatever. And then Eric is like, I hear him saying like, whoa, you know, like being cool. And I'm like looking in and then Eric was like, come here. And I was like, okay. And I like bend down and I go back into the Uber. Our Uber driver shows us a photo. And he used to be, and I don't know when, because I'll have to Google him and I'll have to figure out which one, and I'll have to figure out like at what point. At some point, he was one of the Power Rangers. And we were like, oh my God. And then he also tells us that I'm trying to think if I can say this, because that he's way cooler. He also was, let's see, let me, I'm looking something. NDA. Well, I didn't sign an NDA, but I don't think I'm gonna say. I'm just looking up. I bet you money it's the Pink Ranger. He like owned shops. Cause there's so many, but I'm trying to look and see. I'm looking something up real quick. I can't find it. I'll probably look it up later, and I'm not going to say what it is just because I don't want to pinpoint the fact that this guy's driving Ubers. He was driving Ubers because of the strike. But there is a well-known animated series. I found a picture of all the Red Rangers. I don't even know how to like... See, I looked it up. I looked up Power Rangers actors. He had a picture of him as the Power Rangers, but when I looked it up, I couldn't.
Collins, you are not.
My sub is blown.
So many not the fathers. Can we get a fucking dad up in here? What's going on? Miss Banana, thank you so much for the 9. Just his name at the Uber app. Yeah, that's true. They did an episode where all Red Rangers returned, like 20 years of Red Rangers. Yeah, I'm trying to find a picture of this guy. He should be making the residuals off the time he was on. Yeah, well, you know, I'll have to find it. I'll have to find it. I'm not gonna say it just because I want to, like, whatever. Anyways, he showed us pictures. Anyways, long story short, he also was like a voice actor in like a well-known TV series too. And so he's like telling us this stuff, and he was like, yeah, you know, I just heard you guys talking about that kind of stuff, and I just, you know, I wanted to share that. And we were like, yo, that's fucking sick. It was so weird and wild. And so then he was like, do you want any water? And I was like, yeah, okay, yeah, sure. I was like, I'm really thirsty. And so he like gets up and like opens the trunk of his car, and he's got like waters in his car. And I was like, this is the strangest Uber drive I've ever had in my life. It was one of those little ones. Unfortunately, I couldn't take it in, so I had to like chug it. Get him on witching hour. Not impossible. I feel like if he's gonna go out of his way to offer that kind of information up without being asked, he probably would be down to do stuff like that, you know? Like, he's clearly very proud of it and wants people to know that he did cool stuff. He's a ranger even out of the suit. Just a nice guy. Nice fucking guy. So anyways, that was our Uber ride. So we get up to the convention. We get up to the convention, and like, there is crazy lines outside, and they're like weaving around. There's like one line that we can see goes all the way like back around the buildings and stuff. And me and Eric had like they said VIP at the top. So I was like, one of the best things about getting into events VIP has nothing to do with the actual event, but it's usually you can get in without having to wait in a line. There's usually like a backdoor entrance. There's usually like a line that's shorter, stuff like that. And so we were like, okay, I don't know if we need to wait in this line, but it was like, I don't know, like 40 minutes until the event started, and we were told that if we weren't in by this certain time that like the doors would close and we would not be able to get in. So we were like, you know what? I think it would be smarter for us to go get in this giant line than to like fuck off and try to find the correct line that we're supposed to be in. So we went and waited in this giant line that like snaked all the way around, like multiple buildings, snaked like all the way around. And we waited in line, and then we got in, and we wanted to take a picture with the statue. They had like a big statue of like the award, you know, like the game award. They had like a big statue of it. And I wanted to get concessions because I was still hungry, but the lines were too long. And so it was literally worse than Disneyland. Yeah. And so we got in and we went upstairs to get seated. And we walk into our seats. And there's one row. We were sitting like all the way on like the top right in like the balcony. And behind our seats, there's just one row. Behind our seats is a table with like a fuck ton of tech on it. Like there's a bunch of guys sitting on computers. There's like a bunch of cords. There's a bunch of like soundboards and like just tech that I've never seen in my life. And I was like, are we sitting in front of like one of the tech tables? And we go and we sit down, and apparently the table that was behind our chairs was the table with all the tech that runs all of the cameras. And there was a couple plugs that were plugged into an outlet next to our chairs that if they were unplugged would take out all of the cameras. And they were like, I guess nobody was supposed to sit where we were sitting, but they had like given the seats away. So they were like, yeah, we didn't know anybody was going to be sitting here. So please don't unplug those because that will make all the cameras go down. And I was like, you know, stepping over the cords in my high heels with like a vodka and orange juice in my hand, like, okay, like I trust me, but I would not trust me in this situation. I know I had such power. My intrusive thoughts would have been so loud. I know. And so we're sitting there and we're watching the show and it's awesome and we're having a great time. And then halfway through, this guy comes over and is like, I'm so sorry, we have to move you because like that, we just can't have people like stepping over that cord. And we were like, okay, you know, it's fair. And like for me, like I'm just happy to be there. So I was like, you can put me up in the fucking rafters and I'm more than happy. And so they walk us downstairs and kind of around, and we actually ended up sitting in these really great seats that they were technically on a balcony, but they were a balcony that was just up above the ground floor a little bit, and it was almost right behind the stage. So, well, before we were seeing from the side angle where some of the stuff was covering the main screen. Now we were looking at it like straight on, which is really cool. Unfortunately, I had a couple drinks, and so the last like 30% of the show kind of just became people on stage, and I am gonna look at the highlights today. So yeah, my brain would have been screaming to unplug the cord. Yeah, you got screwdriver drunk next to the power plug for the cameras. Yeah, tell me vagina came to say hello. Gibby, when I mean this, that was an actual genuine fuck up. Hey Lisa, did you like the orchestra? Yeah, the orchestra was cool. I think my favorite performance was the performance that went along with Hellblade. That was fucking cool. Yeah. Was that the one, Violet? Was that who I was talking about? Drunk Sam watching that weird Alan Wake musical. Yeah, the last part of it was like kind of fuzzy a little bit. Is it High Lung? It's my Discord avatar. Yeah, it was fucking cool. Let me pull up a video of it. Let's see. Game Awards. Visually, it was incredible. Here, watch this.
Please welcome a former Game Award winner for Best Performance, Ninja Theory.
I screamed when she walked out on camera because like Hellblade is one of my favorite games of all time. It's an incredible game. This is the mocap person for the main character, and the main character looks just like her. And so when I see her face, it is like when they do mocap stuff, like usually when you see them in person, they look a little bit, they don't look exactly the same because the artists have kind of taken their face and then done other things. But like the character of the game, other than having like a different hairstyle, looks exactly like her. Yeah, Doggus, I heard that. So like she was a developer and they were basically like, hey, can we borrow your face real quick? And then they did. And then they were like, oh, hey, you're going to be the main character of the game, which is awesome. Which I know, I have a friend, her name is Jocelyn, and she's the mocap for Abby from Last of Us 2. And I saw her the other day and she was telling the same thing, how she worked for Naughty Dog, and then they were like, hey, can we borrow your face real quick? And then ended up using her as Abby.
performing an original piece from our upcoming game, Senua's Saga Hellblade 2, I'm proud to introduce to you to one of my favorite bands, Heilung.
Heilung. Yeah, we won't watch the whole thing, but this was so cool. And it was sick because, like, you know, obviously, like, you can see the whole stage, so we could see them setting this up. And I was like, what the fuck are they setting up? Like, I could see all of the things that they were bringing out, and you could see them, like, setting things on fire, and I was like, what is about to happen? I know, geez, I made a brash decision, and I paid for it today. This is one of those, like, it sounded so exactly like this live that I thought that it was not being performed live. It was too, like, powerful. So did they do some of the music for the game? Surely they did, right? This was so fucking cool. And you guys couldn't see it. Maybe you could. The guy on the drums was going fucking insane. He was headbanging so hard. This guy, he was literally headbanging so hard. They show him for a second. So cool. They basically perform rituals for their shows. I would love to go. I wonder if they're gonna perform in LA, like, because they're here. Or maybe they just fly in, fly out. Wow. So cool. They put on one hell of a concert. Yeah, I imagine if the whole thing is set up for their concert, it would be amazing. So fucking cool. Yeah, can you imagine going to a concert that's like in the woods? And then they showed this, which we'll watch this also. They're playing on the LA on the 11th.
This place of fear and fury.
How much are tickets?
The heartbeat of the lost ones.
Did anybody play the first one? I've thought about streaming the first one. The problem is I've already played it, and I think that playing a game on stream that I've already played would have a little bit, especially with this game, I think would have a lot less of a cool factor because I'm not experiencing it for the first time, and I feel like watching somebody experience this game for the first time would be amazing. Watching somebody experience it for like the second time, maybe not as much. But the first game is one of the best games I've ever played.
I can feel them on my skin.
And it's not super long.
Each death.
Like, it's not a super long game, so. I'll move.
I won't stop fighting for them. Until the very last beat.
Yeah. Yeah, please buy it.
Away.
The combat is so interesting. It's not a walking simulator because it does have combat and it has lots of puzzles, but it's like everything a walking simulator could possibly be me. Could possibly be. The combat is like dancing too. I don't really know how to explain it. Like the combat kind of seems like timed events. It's only $4.49 on Steam, actually. Looks like $60.
Shadow will always hang over me.
That's Monday, right? I just put something on my calendar for Monday. What was it? Oh, it's okay. I have to go to the DMV. What time is the concert? I could look, but then it'll pull it up on this. Yeah, buy this game right now if you want to play it at all, because it's $5. Yeah, that's what I would imagine Cheese. I can't imagine that concert being during the day unless it was inside. Should I go? Should I go to that concert by myself? I would go by myself. I'd be fine. Doors at 7, shows at 8. Should I go? I mean, I could take somebody, but do it for Violet? You should. Please tell me how it is. I feel like if I don't do it, Violet will not come back to the stream. She'll never forgive me. I bet their shows are like altering experiences. Yeah. Why would you not go to a concert? Well, I don't really go to concerts that much. Here, let me click on this link. I would actually really vibe with going to a concert by myself too. You know what I mean? Like, you could vlog, usually people don't care. It feels like a concert that people would not really be on their phones too much too. I've heard they're like life-changing. Should I do drugs before I go? High Lung Quick Pass, tickets. $60. Not if you're alone. Yeah, that's probably true. A valid government issued ID will be, oh, this is so, this is so tough. And you want to know why this is tough? I'm going to the DMV that morning, and I have a story. I'm going to the DMV that morning to get my new license with my new name on it. So when I sign up for this, I basically have to be fully confident that my DMV appointment will go well and I'll get my new license. Sam, don't do drugs. I would be way too scared. Even if I had like a friend with me, I just simply wouldn't. They won't know if you have an old one. Well, also, I think like most rational people, if I take like, if I go in and I take like my old license and my new one and I say like, hey, like I just went and got a new license. Here's my old one. Here's my new one. This name is on this one. And you know what I mean? Like, unless they're just like an asshole, they'd probably be like, okay, hey, Longy. Violet, I thought that the DM was going to be a photo of you holding a gun saying, if you don't go, bitch, I will do it. Yeah, that's true, Mom. Disneyland is like stricter than the government. I have a story about the DMV today too. So this is a concert, a video from one of their concerts. I'm not gonna watch the whole thing, but it looks cool as fuck. New setup looking good? Yeah, it's coming together all right. I'll go. I might miss Movie Monday. I might miss Movie Monday. Skip like 4 minutes. I feel like this would change my life. Like, I feel like I'm gonna like see things and I'm gonna have some sort of like spiritual experience and then I'm gonna be different. Yeah, that's so cool that these are like real bones and shit. Yeah, nobody's on their phone, dude. So many people are gonna be on drugs, dude. It's gonna be awesome. You know what I should do? I should pick one of my friends. I should get 2 tickets. I should pick one of my friends and I should say, hey, do you want to go to a concert with me? And they'll be like, who are we seeing? And I'll be like, I'm not going to tell you. And then take them to this. I swear to God, I thought it was Taylor Swift. Do you think that they have... I was wondering if they have like mics and shit on the instruments or if they're loud enough that they don't need them. Yeah. They're mic'd up for sure. Dude, they look so cool. So is this like, is there any, is this like a traditional style of music? Is there any like historical like stuff that I should know about where the music comes from? Like where the stuff they're wearing comes from? Like is there shit there? Like there'd be 100% some form of sacrifice to this. Scandinavian. The lore that is historical. This is white people culture. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm wondering, like, I don't want to rock up to a band and be like, that was fucking sick, and then know nothing about what I just listened to. It's January 6th. John, I want to go see them on Monday. I'm going to buy tickets to go see them on Monday. They're at the Game Awards. It's under the genre of Nordic folk. It sounds like Native American music with German shit. They recreate music and feelings from Northern and Germanic Europe. These are not songs from back there recreated. Oh, cool. Watch the making of the music of Hellblade or something? Yeah. I bet, because, you know, they're probably big enough that they have some sort of, I'm just going to type in documentary, but I don't think there's going to be a documentary, but they'll probably... Oh, this is cool. This is a minute long. I think you guys will probably love this. Just behind the music.
Anna contains lyrics that has been found.
Her
on
hair is
brackets,
red?
which is golden coins from the Roman time.
I guess maybe it was red. I didn't notice.
A lot of brackets all through Europe, but Kai picked the ones that.
Look at his tattoos on his hands.
Of. There's actually only one word being said in Anuana that we are
She's
very
beautiful.
sure we know the meaning of, and that is Landa Warrior, which means.
You know what? She's kind of giving Hayley Williams, but like in a completely different font. You know what I mean? I'm not just saying because she has the red hair, like...
Protector of the land. So, yeah, it's up for interpretation. But for us working with this piece, Anuana kind of took the shape of a young woman. And more will be told about that tale. It's a chapter not finished yet. So you will hear more for Anuana very soon.
Okay, that was kind of a nothing thing. The strangest instruments they ever recorded with. Heilung Live. Oh, they have music videos. I bet the music videos are fucking sick. 18 million views. She's very pointy teeth. I think they were probably not her actual teeth. Maybe, I don't know. It's included in the game. There's a really cool little like documentary about the like the main character has psychosis. It's psychosis, but also I think psychosis is a symptom of what she has, and I can't remember. Schizoaffective disorder. Yeah, I can't remember exactly what it is. But they have a really cool, basically they did a lot of research and they talked to a lot of people and they took like direct influence from people who have psychosis, and so it, I guess, is pretty accurate. I guess it's pretty accurate when you play the game. If you play the game, it's almost crucial that you play it with really good headphones on, because the directional sound in the game is incredible. Like, she's hearing voices and they're coming kind of 360 sound. And so when you play the game, the directions they're coming from kind of will guide you through the game, and the things that they're saying will kind of guide you on what to do. And it's just like, it's a whole experience. Yeah, I was watching a little like YouTube video about it. There was somebody that that I can't remember what they have, but they you know, have hallucinations, and they were saying that they don't like to talk to people about it, because what people will do is, do you see anything around us right now? And for example, if maybe they are seeing something in the room in that moment, then they say like, oh, I see somebody standing over there. And then if the person they're talking to turns and looks at where their hallucination is coming from, it makes it like lock in, because them seeing somebody else look at something that they know is just coming from their head, like, is really, it makes it really bad. Yeah. It like exacerbates it really bad, yeah. So yeah, that's why they don't really, as open as they are with what's going on, they don't like to talk about it, because it exacerbates it really bad. Record the hallucination is the phone will never show it on the screen. Yeah. It's interesting. I mean, you know, I went down a rabbit hole one time. It was like a couple years ago. But yeah. Oh. Are they in the room right now would get so old. Oh, I'm sure it happens all the time. I mean, it goes along with the like, just, I mean, yeah. So yeah, maybe I'll try to go to that. I'll look at tickets after stream and see like where it is and like all of the details and stuff, because we do movie Monday on Monday nights. I have to go to the DMV that day, but not 7 o'clock at night. Yeah. That would be so hard to have to navigate social situations and not. It's horribly debilitating from what I understand. I gotta go to the DMV. Make an appointment, John. It's like really easy to make an appointment, and then you can just go in and get right in. We 100% forgive you for missing movie Monday for that. I mean, I could vlog it. That'd be sick. That'd be cool. I went to the DMV today because I'm trying to get my name changed on my license, which the reason why it's taken me so long is because I got my name changed through Social Security. Great. So what I could have done is I could have immediately gone to the DMV and gotten a new DMV or a new driver's license. But then when I would have moved, I would have had to go back in and get my address changed, because in America, they put your address on your license, which I think is totally unnecessary. So I had to wait. And then when I moved here, I had to wait until I had 2 different proofs of the fact that I lived here. So I did. I have my lease, and then I also got a piece of mail that was a bill that was, you know, it was a thing that was in my name that had my address on it. So I was like, great. So I gathered all of my stuff and I like went into the DMV. I made an appointment, so I was able to walk right in. It was horrible. And the reason it was horrible is because it was like somebody on purpose set up the DMV to be bad. And I'm going to explain one way that it was bad to you. So this is, I'm going to try to explain this the best I can, which is kind of confusing. So this is the side of the building. Okay. And so imagine the front door is right here and you're looking at the side of the building. Okay. So like a profile shot of the building. And here's the sidewalk. And once you go off the sidewalk, this is kind of where the parking lot would be, like over here. Okay. Does everybody understand? We're looking at a side profile of the building. They had 2 doors in front. Okay. So one would be on our side and then one would be on the far side. Okay. So if you're looking at the front of the building, let's put the little front of the building over here. There's 2 doors. So there's a door here and there's a door here. This is the side. They had 2 sandwich boards out front, and one was like this and one was like this. Okay? And the sandwich boards were facing us. One of them said no appointments with an arrow pointing this way, and the other one said appointments with an arrow pointing this way, which is towards the parking lot. And they said the same thing on both sides, okay? And so I'm looking at it, and the sandwich boards are like right here, right? And I'm looking at it, and I'm like, okay, well, like, maybe it means like left means appointments and right means, I'm trying to figure out which door means what, and both of the doors go into the same building. And I kind of look in both doors and I was like, they look the same. I don't understand what, like, I'm dumb. I think that this was horrible. So I walk in like this door. I walk in the left door because the only thing I can think of is like maybe this whole thing needs to be rotated and then it would have like this way and then this way. Okay. So I walk in this door. I look around. There's just people kind of like bustling around the DMV. And I'm like looking for anybody to ask. And this lady is walking through who like looks pissed off. And I go up to her and I'm like, can I ask you a question? And she was like, and I was like, I don't know where I'm supposed to go for appointments. And she's like, over there. And I was like, okay. I have a new diagram for you guys. She's like, it's over there. So I was like, I look over and I'm like, okay. And she points again and she's like, over there. So now we're looking top down. Okay. This is a top down view. More diagrams. I'm sorry for the diagrams, but I have no way to explain it. So this is like, they have this big counter here and each counter has a different number on it. So they're like little cubicles. And when your name gets called, you go to the number. And over here, they have a like Disneyland roundabout thing, right? So it's like people wait in line. And then there's a line right here with an arrow on the ground that's pointing this way. But then here, there's another line that's snaking around. And there's nobody in this one, and there's a bunch of people in this one. So she just points to this one. And I was like, and there's nothing anywhere around here. And I was like, that one? And she was like, yeah. And I was like, the one that's facing this way? And she was like, yeah. And I was like, what am I like waiting for? Because I don't have a number or anything. And like my appointment's in like 5 minutes. And so like nobody's taken my information. So I'm just waiting in a line for my appointment and I don't know where I'm supposed to go when my appointment gets called. There's nothing around me. And so I'm like, okay. And so I just walk up and I stand at the front of this line waiting for I don't know what. They don't know my name. Nobody's going to call Sam because I don't know where they're calling me from. And then like, so this is where I am, right? And then like over here, all the way over here, there's this little desk. God, I'm trying to fucking click on the black one. There's this little desk over here. And then she screams across the room, appointment. And I was like, yeah. So then I walk all the way across the room to this lady that's in this like booth. And she's like, do you have an appointment? And I was like, yeah. And she's like, what time's your appointment? And I was like, I told her what time it was. And yeah, what if somebody else responded? And so she's like, I need your 8-digit code. And I was like, my what? And she's like, I need your 8-digit code. And I was like, where did I get that? And she was like, I don't know. And I was like, what do you mean you don't know? And she's like, well, I need your 8-digit code. So, you know, and I was like, is it in an email? And she's like, maybe. And I was like, I don't know what to do. And so I like go through, I just type like DMV in my email and I'm looking and I have multiple emails. and from the DMV. So I'm like opening them and I'm like looking and I'm opening them and I'm looking. And finally on the third one, all the way at the bottom in tiny font, like usually, you know, when they like in an email where it says like, click this button to unsubscribe, like it was all the way down there. And there's like an 8-digit code and I show it and I'm like, this is the only thing I can find. And she's like, yep. And I was like, okay. And so I give her my phone and like she types the 8-digit code in and then she gives me a number and it was like, okay, when this gets called, go where you need to. And so I was like, okay. And then I just go sit somewhere random and I'm waiting. And then like 2 seconds later I get called. So I go up to the window and she was like, how can I help you? And I was like, I need to get a California driver's license. I've never had one before, but I have a Oregon driver's license. And she was like, okay, let me see your license. And I hand her my card, but I like don't get to explain like I had a different last name. I moved to California and also I changed my last name and I need to do that. And she's like, okay, I need your paperwork. And I was like, I have this like manila folder with me that has like everything that has ever, like my birth certificate, my social security card, my passport, like anything you could ever need. And I was like, okay, what do you need? I have like my Mary Poppins like bag of like doxing information. And she was like, she's like, anything like birth certificate, like she's naming off all these things. And I was like, okay. So I reach in and I get my birth certificate and I'm like, here. And she's like, okay. And then she's like, I need 2 forms of proof of address. And I was like, okay. And so I hand her the bill. And then I was like, I have this. I was like, I also have my lease. And she was like, not on your phone. And I was like, what? And she was like, needs to be printed out. And I was like, it's on my phone. I didn't know that I needed it to be printed. And she was like, yep, can't take it on the phone. And I was like, okay. I was like, and I was like, okay, like, you know, and I look over and there's a printer right in front of her. And I was like, can I send it to you? And like, could you print it for me? Like right now, maybe? Like, I know she's not gonna, but I was like, maybe. And she was like, this is a government facility. And she like started to explain to me why she couldn't. And I kind of just like, it was like, because I just immediately was like, well, I'm not going to be able to do anything here. So then I take my stuff back and I was like, is there anything I can give you that would allow me to get my license today? And she was like, nope, got to come back another day. And I was like, okay. And I was like, would I be able to make an appointment with you then? And she was like, nope, got to call the number on the wall over there. And I was like, okay. And then I just like left with my head down and like walked into the parking lot. And like, meanwhile, I'm like hungover kind of. Like I forgot to take my meds before I left the house. So my brain was like really fuzzy. And I'm like walking out of the parking lot just like, damn it. And it sucked so bad because I had everything. But I just had to print. So I had to go to my landlord and I was like, hey, like, is there any, do you have a printer? Because I have a printer, but it's in the bottom of a box. And I was like, do you have a printer? I was like, would you mind printing my lease off for me? Because I tried to get my license today and I needed it printed. So he did it in like 2 seconds. Being hungover might be the only way to make a DMV. Yeah, it was the kind of hungover where like I didn't really feel sick. I just felt really like my brain was really fuzzy. And I felt just kind of like, you know, when you first wake up, the like 60 seconds after you've woken up, if you've had to get out of bed really quick. I just felt like that all morning. Yeah. I had to go get mine printed. It was stupid. Yeah, I mean, I understand that if it's on a phone, maybe it could be like faked, or maybe they just don't want to, maybe they need a copy of it. But like when I did my stuff online, maybe I could have uploaded it online when I did my stuff. I don't know. Not letting you print is wild. Yeah, dude, it sucked. Hey, Jack, thank you for the 31, the primer. So that was this morning, and that sucked. I was not happy about that. And then I came home, and so I was like, well, I have like a couple more hours now, because I kind of blocked out like 3 hours to do that. So relieved that City Hall for my city lets you bring in documents on your phone for proof of address. Yeah, I'm from a smaller town, and one of the benefits of living in a small town is if you're reasonable and the person isn't a total fucking asshole, they'll just kind of work with you. So the DMV in my hometown, I could have brought it in on my phone. because there would never be a line. They wouldn't be like rushing through anybody. Never getting a Cali license. Well, also, and I said this last stream, if you live outside of California and you try to get a California license, you have to retake your driver's written test, which I didn't know. I passed first try because I'm a good driver, contrary to popular belief. But yeah, when I got my ID, they had to actually scan it and send it off. Yeah, I'm just a number. I can't do any of the appointments or anything besides their one task. Why is the job just a form online? Dude, I know they have to get people through there fast, but like, come on. Person you talk to most likely has been an asshole to everyone, so thinks everyone is an asshole like them. I think that like when you work in a government facility like that, probably 80% of the people you're dealing with are hard to deal with, because dealing with that kind of stuff is annoying. Everybody probably brings the wrong stuff. You're probably dealing with all kinds of shit. When somebody comes in and they have a manila fucking folder of everything you could possibly need, I don't care if I have it on my phone. You don't have to be like a dickwad to me when you're telling me that, because clearly I'm not trying to be a problem. You know, like I'm trying to be as easy for you as possible. I love being in my state. They're so fucking lenient at the DMV. Yeah, dude, it's such a benefit of living in like a, you know, not so, LA sucks for doing anything. How do you think people who surround you are just the way things are, but really is you people who surround you? LA, it's just LA, dude. Like everything's moving so fast. It feels, when you live in a place like LA, and if you live in a big city, you probably resonate with this. People feel more and more like NPCs when you live in a big city, because nobody takes the time to put any extra flavor in an interaction than they need to. And that was so disorienting when I first moved here, because I'm from a place where anytime you talk to somebody, you chit chat. So, or when you go past somebody, you say hi. You know, you like treat other people like humans. And I don't mean in the like, don't treat them like shit form. I mean, you treat them like they are people that have things going on in their day, so you ask them how their day is, you know? But when you live in LA, everybody treats everybody like an NPC. It's just like, you don't ask them about their day. You don't say hi to them unprompted. You don't like make eye contact with them unless you need to. It's just like that. And I hate it. Mm-hmm. Do you like the I do kind of like it, because although I like the warmth of like a small town, something about going about your day and not having to interact with too many people if you don't want to can be nice. But yeah, when literally everything is digitalized nowadays. I know, right? Like the whole process of going to the DMV is digitalized, and to their credit, like it's actually pretty easy. Like you go online, you fill out the online stuff, it guides you through what you need to do pretty easily. Like I say that like the online DMV experience is actually pretty good. Like they've done decently well with the website. I didn't ever feel like I had no idea what to do. But it's annoying that once you get there, all of a sudden everything has to be paper. I say hi to people who are older. They usually moving slower seem to really light up. Yeah. When I first moved here, I would walk my dog, and anytime I would pass somebody on the street, I'd go like, hi, good morning. And I noticed that people would be like, hey. And I was like, it felt so uncomfortable. And then after a while, I just kind of stopped saying hi to people, because everybody just seemed so like put off by the fact that I said hi. Upside of pandemic is in a small town, I wear a mask when I'm drained. Now it's so nice. I really like that in the US masks have become normalized, because you can wear them for whatever reason you need to, if you don't need to wear them for the reason they're intended. When I remember, this was like years ago, before COVID, there was really bad fires in Oregon, and I was getting headaches because anytime I went outside, the smoke would give me a headache. So I started wearing a mask, and I had never really had to wear a mask before that. And I remember feeling like it was the most gigantic thing on my face ever. And so I like that COVID made it so like normal, because so many people need masks all the time, you know, not just because of COVID, and like you can wear a mask for whatever reason. There were fires in Cali too during that time, so masks weren't new. Yeah, there was, I think it was in like 2017 is when the fires were really bad. 2017, 2018. I have some pictures that I can't show because they'd be like really doxing, but it was like in Oregon. It was just, and it was everywhere. Like it was everywhere, the whole state. It was like orange. The skies were orange. Yeah, cheese is a good idea. Hi, Cal. Thank you for the 22. You're creeping up on 2 years. You're creeping up. A lady made fun of me to my face for wearing a mask in the height of the pandemic. She was pissed when I just started laughing at her. It's like, dude, I like the whole mask thing just drives me nuts, because it's like, I had to wear a mask every single day for my job, and I was cutting hair, and I was like cutting around other people's masks, and I still didn't have a problem with it. Like, wearing masks is not that inconvenient. It doesn't suck. It doesn't suck. Like you don't even need to have the conversation about COVID. Wearing a mask doesn't suck. Fire in Philly too, see. Oh yeah, this is what I wore to the grocery store. That is like such a chaotic video. It's like making fun of someone for wearing a jacket because it's cold, right? Exactly. I would wear a mask at work last year, and a lady said, "They make you wear masks still?" Because she could not believe I'd be willing to wear it. With me, like cutting hair, when you do like short haircuts, like if somebody already has pretty short hair and you're cutting their hair, like somebody that gets their hair cut every couple months, tiny little pieces of, I mean, you know, if you have a short haircut, tiny little pieces of hair come off and they're like splinters, you know, they're really uncomfortable. And when somebody has light hair, and you're cutting that, it kind of floats up in the air for a second. And I would go home sometimes before COVID, and I would like have like a 5 o'clock shadow, because I would just get hair all over my face, and you breathe it in too. So like, this is gross, but one time I had a hair splinter, like somebody's piece of hair got stuck in between my gums and my teeth, and I had to have somebody pull it out for me. So that shit sucks, and it happens like every day. And I was like, I bet I'm breathing in so much hair that's not even mine. So I started wearing a mask during COVID, and then once COVID was like the masks had loosened up a little bit, I kept wearing them, and people said the same thing. They'd be like, "Oh, you guys still have to wear masks?" And I would be like, "No, I just still wear it because I don't like to breathe in other people's hair." And most people didn't actually like combat that, because I think that that's a pretty reasonable answer. Because it's like, yeah, I just, you know, I would do people's haircuts and I would breathe in the hair and it would get all over my face. And when I wore masks during COVID, it kind of fixed that. So I'm still, and yeah, that's another thing, is it's like, you know, you get close to people. A lot of people have bad breath. Like bad breath is common. I'm sure you had really bad smelling hair. Yeah, some people do. I don't, this is so gross. There's a very specific smell when somebody has an unclean scalp, and you don't really know what it is until you do hair. Someone had a hair sliver end up in my ear canal poking against my eardrum after a buzz once. I used to get them in my fingers all the time, like in my fingernails. I would get them, and your body like rejects it immediately. So if you get a hair splinter, your body, it immediately becomes really itchy and red. So you don't usually take them home unnoticed. And I would always keep tweezers in my drawer. I would keep tweezers in my drawer, and I would keep what's the name of the glue that's in the little tube, and it's like, it's immediate. It's like the crazy glue. That's what it is. I would keep that in my drawer, because when you accidentally cut your hands, which doesn't have super glue. Why did I think, what is crazy glue? Are they the same thing? Super glue? I was thinking of super glue. Sometimes you cut your fingers, you know, it doesn't happen that much if you've been doing it for a while, but every once in a while you'll just like, you know, cut your finger, get like accidentally, you know, you can't put a Band-Aid on it because what happens is immediately a bunch of pieces of hair get stuck on the sticky part of the Band-Aid, or you wet people's hair down and it wets the Band-Aid, or a lot of times you cut yourself here. And if you put a Band-Aid over that, you can't bend your fingers. So you have to do a whole haircut with your finger like this. It's awful. So what barbers do, haircutters do, is when we cut ourselves on our hands, we just super glue it shut. Because it's quicker, it's easier, and it just makes it so you can keep going about your day. Do they not make gloves specific to handling hair? They do. A lot of barbers wear gloves. I didn't because I never did straight razor stuff. So there was very few times that I was drawing blood. And so I just didn't wear gloves because I kind of liked to be able to, you know, have my hands free. But a lot of people wear gloves. You kind of just have to get used to wearing gloves or not. You know, like it's hard to get used to gloves. Once you get used to them, it's fine. But I just never did that. Yeah, no, it's not unsafe. It's actually good, and it like partially sanitizes it in a way. But it's doesn't feel good. Liquid skin was the sane answer to that. Yeah, they make like specific like Band-Aids for like hair cutters, but it's like not. I heard you can stitch up wounds with your own hair. You probably could, but it wouldn't hold very well because hair breaks pretty easily. Maybe if you had like 3 hairs. If you were in a situation where you needed to stitch up a wound and you took like three of my hairs, you could probably use it, but it's not gonna be great unless you do like one of those stitches that makes like an X, you know? It would have to be your own hair because if you did it with somebody else's hair, your body would hate it. Like, it would really, really hate it. That's how I was with welding. It's hard to figure out how to finagle things with thick insulated gloves, but once you figure it out, it's easy, yeah. Old stitches were hairs because they aren't rejected by the body. You have to use a few and thread. That makes sense, yeah. Braided 3 strands to make it stronger. That's probably what you would have to do, yeah. Or if you like twisted it really, you could probably make like a very small like dreadlock kind of if you like twisted 3 hairs. So they would hair tangles really easily. So it like you can probably make some sort of like something with it. Once had a chef patching me up from a bad one using powder blood clotter. Yeah. You can get those sticks, and we used to have those in the barbershop too, which they're not super sanitary, so you have to sanitize them after. But I don't remember what you call it, but if you do, like sometimes you get somebody like on the neck, you know, like you'll just like nick them a little bit, and they have these sticks that just like instantly clot your blood right there. Stip dick pencil, yeah. You're not supposed to use them because they're pretty unsanitary, but you can use them. Just have to make sure you like sanitize them. I think about this when I think about how I'd do if there was like no technology. You know what I've wanted to do? You never nicked someone on purpose? No, I never did. I actually only did it twice, and one of the times it was like a really, really little kid, and he didn't notice, and I didn't notice. And little kids, like, you wouldn't know this unless you spend a lot of time like around kids, but like their skin like on their ears is so soft, and like just they're brand new people, and so all their skin is like so soft. And so like I remember I was cutting his hair, and then I looked, and like his ear was bleeding, and I was like, oh, did I catch your ear? And he was like, what? And I was like, what? And then I just like wiped the blood off. And then the other time was with an old lady, and it was the same thing, and she didn't notice, and I didn't notice until the end. But other than that, I was like, I don't want to like gas myself up, but I was pretty good. I didn't ever really like royally fuck anybody's haircut up. I didn't ever like accidentally make anybody bleed. Like I didn't make any. People always ask about like, oh, do you ever like have any horror stories? And it's like, not really. Like, not really. I did okay. Cut my hair, please. Nope. Someone cut behind my ear as a kid and didn't realize until I noticed the blood. I think that there's a lot of people out there that have horror stories of getting their hair cut and having the person cut them, and it made haircuts for the rest of their life terrible. Because you always, it's like if you've ever burned yourself with like a curling iron or something, and then somebody else is curling your hair, it's like really hard to not like, when they get close. Definitely felt it, but she didn't mention it all. Got home and had a nice blood stain and cut. Ugh. Would people tell you if you fucked it up? They probably wouldn't, but I would know, you know? Have you ever thought about doing the witching hour while cutting someone's hair? I did that with Doug. I don't know. It's a niche I could tap into, but I don't know. If you do anything in content creation, you have to be prepared for it to work and for people to want you to keep doing it. And I don't know if that's something I would want to keep doing. You know? Like, I'd be fine to do it as a one-off. I don't think I'd want to do it as like a 10-off, you know? Horror stories I hear about bleaching. Oh, I've seen a lot of bleaching horror stories. I saw a girl that I went to beauty school with get her hair turned into mush, and she had to have a short haircut after that. Her hair was like a little bit past her shoulders, and one of the other girls turned her hair into mush. I mean, like, a lot of you have probably not seen it, but when hair gets bleached too much, it literally turns into like, if you overcook spaghetti and it kind of turns into this like mush, that's what hair will turn into. You can go like this and it'll just come out. It's so mushy that it just falls apart. It like disintegrates in your hands. Literally cooked. Short haircuts are so in for women. I never really got very good at femme looking short haircuts. And I had a couple people that came to me for short haircuts, and I would always tell them like, I can do this and I'm really good at doing short haircuts, but I'm not super good at making them like more femme looking. And so I just never really got very good at that. Do people ever have allergic reactions to the hair bleach? Yeah, of course. You can do a patch test, which is pretty smart. It doesn't happen super often, and also the hair bleach that they use in salons nowadays is pretty good. You know, it's probably not the stuff that you're buying in the grocery store or the stuff that you used as a kid, like when you were on the soccer team. And if it starts to be uncomfortable, you wash it right off. You know? Video cutting Ludwig's hair and destroying it from a few weeks back. I told you guys this. He walked up to me at a party and said, "Hey, everybody's been telling me that I should get my hair cut by you." And I was like, "Yeah, probably." And he's like, "Yeah, I just went to Supercuts the other day." And I was like, "Good." Thanks, dude. If you mush the hair, is there a way to correct it? Like, you can, no. Short answer, no. You can, if you turn somebody's hair to mush, you can like let it dry, put some Olaplex on it. It's never gonna be good, but I've seen people like bring it back to the point where it's like not falling off their head, but yeah, but it's not really. You still cut people's hair? I cut like some of my friends' hair. My policy for like haircuts is I don't do haircuts unless I'm more than happy to spend a amount of time with somebody. So the people whose hair I usually cut are like my friends that I would spend time hanging out with anyways, you know? I rarely ever will like just do a haircut for somebody that I don't know very well out of fun, because it's not really fun. Hi Apex. Thank you for the 18. Oh, hey, new hat. New hat. Is it it's the checkered? Is it checkered one? Ever gotten a tip from a friend? Sometimes. That way Brody didn't get his haircut over there. We kept like being like, okay, we're gonna cut your hair tomorrow? Yeah. And then we wouldn't do it. And then, okay, we should cut your hair tomorrow. Yeah. Never did it. And now he is on Pestely's stream with, like, he should do, like, little space buns or something. It's so long. Too busy star doing for haircuts, literally. Not now. He's busy. I think I've talked to him, like, 3 times in the last, like, however, since he's left. Basically. That's not true. But, he's hosting for... Pestely's doing, like, a, Big Brother type, like, 5 days in a house thing. Did you get your camera set up? Some of them. I have one that I can't put... There's one for the door that won't go around the door, so I have to figure out what to do with that one. I remember chanting his name before. It was kind of weird. Ever thought about building a very small but high-end client base? Being in LA, there's got to be plenty. No, because I don't want to do it as a job. I don't know. I like doing it as a, like, for fun thing, but I don't want to do it. I've only heard I was talking about the Game Awards at the beginning of the stream. We still have to look at the things. We have to look at all of these, like, announcements for the Game Awards. We haven't gone over the stuff, and also this is not really in order, but yeah, let's talk about what was on the Game Awards. Who's this?
This way,
9:55. 9:50.
Oh.
All right. Okay, let's
Oh my gosh.
watch the height. Do you see how you sideswept it?
Oh.
Yes.
I wanted to do what we
Yes.
anyway.
I see that I sideswept you, but you need to understand that I'm going
You
to
gotta-
get that
you gotta
height
do this part again, do
everywhere.
this part
So
again,
if
do this
there's
part again,
no
do this part
hair
again, do
here,
this part
don't
again,
worry,
do-
because there'll be no hair here or here or here or here. Then we it will look balanced.
Shady both bald.
What do you say?
Oh, God. See, here's the thing. It wouldn't be good content if I cut his hair, because it would just be a good haircut. So at the end of the day, that's going to be 10 times more entertaining to watch, because mine's just going to be a normal haircut. Video similar to that? All right, hit me with it. Yeah, let's look at these. So I'm going to go through, oh yeah, I'd love to have Let on Witching Hour, but I don't think it'll be anytime soon. And also he has his own podcast, so that's, you know, I always get nervous about having people on that have a podcast, because it's like, oh, hey, do you want to come on my podcast that's less successful? And I don't know what I'm doing still? Great. Sandwich on the yard. You know, we'll cross that bridge if we ever get there. So they had another Monster Hunter reveal, which this looks like Monster Hunter World, which Monster Hunter World is one of my favorite games. Can we up the quality here? Why does this sound like shit, kind of? I loved World. Monster Hunter World is a phenomenal game. It is so fun. So I'm hoping, I mean, it does look more like Monster Hunter World than Monster Hunter Rise. And I'm hoping it is, because I wasn't really big on Monster Hunter Rise. It wasn't made for PC, like, it was made for Switch, and Switch is not that powerful of a machine. Also, the fact that you have a mount that looks like this, the mount is so intentionally a mount that's supposed to go far. Does the mount have wings? Okay, yeah, so I'm thinking that the world is going to be pretty massive, because you have a mount that goes fast as fuck and also has some sort of, like, glide, you know? And it looks big. Oh, are we gonna have seasons? Is that what that just was? That looked like a changeover of from desert to, like, grass? Interesting. Or maybe it was just a visual effect. Monster Hunter Wilds. This is probably one of my most anticipated titles just because of how fondly I think of Monster Hunter World. So if it's that, but just bigger, I'm gonna lose my shit. One thing I didn't like so much about Rise, which I know that they expanded on it later on, is the monsters were not big. And one of my favorite things about Monster Hunter World was how big the monsters were, and you had to literally like chase them across the map because there were big dragons, and there was, I mean, I think that there's one monster, and I can't remember what it is. It's the one that has all the spikes on it. It's like the notoriously hard one to kill, and you have to like chase him around. I love big enemies, yeah. Especially if you have to like climb up on them. Nergigante. Yeah, Nergigante. Nergigante is one of the coolest enemies in any game I've ever fought. There was also the bagel goose, which is annoying to have to kill, but you get good armor for it. But anyways, yeah, Nergigante. Let me see if I can find a picture of Nergigante. He was kind of like the front runner for Monster Hunter. This guy, this fucker. God, he's cool. And the armor that you get from him is awesome. Such a cool fight. There's like 3 different phases of it because you have to like chase him around. Yeah. Yeah, the fan art, of course. Classic. There was one game at the Game Awards that I remember saying to Eric, the furries are going to go crazy for this one. Nergigante and Magnamalo are equal in enjoyment to me, honestly, both enjoyable fights. I don't remember the second one. Went back in my save and got his armor, so I checked. I killed him 117 times for that armor. You have to grind a bunch. Did you say bagel goose? Yeah, it was like, I think it's like basil goose or something, but me and my friend that were playing it together said bagel goose. Oh, it was in Rise. So this is Hideo Kojima's new project with Jordan Peele, which I'll tell you what, being in the same room as Kojima and Jordan Peele was a fucking experience. Like, those two people's brains together are a powerhouse. Yeah, Jordan Peele's incredible. And Dan Clancy. And Willy Wonka. It's going to be a good horror game, 100%. Yeah, it'll be weird. There's so many big names in there. Yeah, dude, I'm kind of glad that they didn't announce all of them, because watching Matthew McConaughey walk out on stage and say, all right, was like, what is happening? I can't wait to talk about that game, too.
8-month-old Adonis, Benny, you are the father.
Yeah! We have a father for the first time in forever. Thank you so much for the 9 months. We've had so many not the fathers recently. Thank you, Froggy. I appreciate it. I think he was really onto something. Yeah. I mean, I don't know anything about this game, but congrats, big. So this is an interesting trailer. I thought it was really cool, but I don't know a whole lot about the game. Violet, that's funny. I was getting worried that chat was sterile. Kojima has like a font.
The hungry purple dinosaur ate the kind zingy fox, the jabbering crab, and the mad whale, and started bending and quacking.
Also, Hunter Schafer is in this, which is so good.
The jabbering crab.
I didn't realize that was her until they said her name.
Whale and started bending and quacking.
The hungry purple dinosaurs ate the kind zingy fox, the jabbering crab, and the mad whale, and started bending and quacking.
It's going to be really interesting. I didn't realize it when I watched it, but there's pretty... I'm not going to say clear, but there is definitely a reflection happening in their eyes here. and I bet somebody has already enhanced it, but there's got to be some, like, it's very intentionally. Okay, there's a door opening. You can't see, yeah. It's a door with red lights above it. For all players and screamers. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's not really much of anything, which is very Kojima to just kind of show a confusing trailer and then give us nothing. But he's done some pretty cool shit, so, you know. And I don't know how much Jordan Peele is going to be involved, but I'm hoping, like, a decent amount. Door with red light, is it about... It could be. Probably the reflection of the mocap setup? No. It's intentional. 100%. They wouldn't leave, like, the reflection of the mocap setup in there. That's 100%, like, intentional. What was your opinion on Death Stranding? I didn't play it. It didn't really look fun to me. It was kind of divided, like some people really loved it. I think it was a little bit too much of a walking simulator to make me want to play it. I don't know. Do you like Jordan Peterson? What no. Yeah, it's Kojima. Everything in that trailer was probably intentional. 100%. What if it's just more doors with horror with Starcast? They just took the idea of just more doors. Yeah, I don't know. The set that they came out of on stage was really cool. It was sick. Armored Core won something. Did they? The mocap setups don't have a door in front of them. It just they wouldn't leave that in there. There's just no way. So anyways, I'm excited about this. Hunter Shaver, great. I don't know who Sophia Lillis is. I don't know Udo Kier. Jordan Peele being a collab, which honestly, ever since George R.R. Martin was a collab on Elden Ring, now when they say that certain people are collabs in games, it doesn't really mean anything to me because I don't know what George R.R. Martin, I said Jordan Peele, yeah. I don't know what George R.R. Martin did for Elden Ring, but it kind of feels like they led with that and then just didn't talk about it ever again, which makes me think it wasn't a whole lot. I feel like George R.R. Martin brainstormed with From Software about Elden Ring, and then they were like, George R.R. Martin, but they didn't need that. Was the girl in the It movie. Oh. Okay. I think he did a lot of the world building, but not the actual writing itself. Yeah, where I would imagine Jordan Peele probably would be involved in the writing, right? Because it seems like that's kind of his strength, is like writing really interesting narratives. Because most of his movies have been like really intense, complex stories, but like the worlds that they're placed in have been, well, I guess Nope was pretty crazy, but the whole story direction, I would imagine Jordan Peele in anything other than story direction would be kind of weird for me. I think George R.R. Martin wrote some lore. Yeah. They aren't traditional horror, they're like almost a new genre. Yeah, I mean, he's done great stuff. I still haven't seen Us yet. I really like the Elden Ring lore. I liked it too, and I didn't fully understand all of it, but I think of all of the Souls From Software lore, I think that Elden Ring was maybe some of the most approachable, with the exception of maybe Bloodborne. This was really cool, and I was really shocked that nobody had leaked this. What was your favorite winning speech of the night? I think the voice actor for Baldur's Gate 3 did a pretty cute one. So this will be available like pretty much immediately, which is nuts. When they showed this, I thought that it was going to be Hellblade because I thought this was going to be Hellblade because like God of War wasn't even on my radar for things that could be coming out. Like it wasn't on my radar. I was thinking, okay, Hellblade, this looks like Hellblade graphics. And then I was like, it also kind of looks like Elden Ring, and then he came out and people lost their fucking shit.
You are certain you remember nothing of this place?
Oh, nothing that would help us.
Master thyself.
Tell me, brother, why exactly are we doing this?
Yeah, the VA for Kratos. So what this looks like is, it's a DLC. That's a cool monster. It's a DLC, but it looks like kind of like a roguelike. Like they just added like a roguelike type thing. Which is so fun. I feel like what they did is they took the Valkyrie trials or whatever from the first one and kind of just created a whole DLC out of it. Because those were really fun. I never beat all the Valkyries. They were hard, but, you know. If I was a God of War fan, I'd lose my mind. I still have yet to finish the second one. I started it on stream and I didn't finish it. Sorry, I'm gonna have hiccups for a sec. I don't know about this at all. A bunch of you guys are sorry, are really excited about this, but this means nothing to me. I'm so sorry. I haven't seen it. I never heard of Blade until yesterday.
Votre attention, le soleil est sur le point de se coucher. Tous les citoyens sont priés de se mettre à l'abri en intérieur jusqu'à l'aube. Attention, the sun is currently setting. All citizens are required to shelter indoors.
Turn that shit up.
This graphic style is always so cool. Kind of a goated 90s vampire action. And he's in the
Relax,
Marvel.
man. I don't bite.
Oh.
Lock up tight now. Night's just getting started.
So is he a hero or is he a villain? And is he a vampire or is he a vampire slayer? Because I can't make heads or tails of it. Hero. He's both. He's a vampire / vampire hunter. Okay, he's half vampire. Okay. Both and both. Half vampire hero. Okay. Is he kind of like an anti-hero kind of situation? Blade Rave seen on YouTube will tell you everything you need to know. Really? Okay, got it. Well, I mean, you know, I feel like if you have a vampire movie, you're bound to have really cool mechanics and you'll probably be able to climb up on a roof. I don't know. That just, when you think of a vampire game in my head, I think of shit like that. Watch Wesley Snipes' Blade from the 90s. Oh, I remember Underworld. I watched it a long time ago. Announces new games in development, including Jet Set Radio. There's some of these that I'm gonna skip, and I apologize if they're anybody's like favorite ones, but I just remember watching it and being like, and Sega stuff kind of just misses for me. The only Blade content I've ever consumed is Blade 2 for the PlayStation 2. I've never heard of it. The Finals. This game is out today, I think. And I think it's like an FPS game in some capacity, The Finals. Okay, I'm really excited for this, but I'm really scared. I'm just gonna play it, and you'll know why. It's funny, the dragon taking off is the same physics looking as the spaceship in No Man's Sky. They're like... Oh, is this all Jay? That's cool. That's cool as fuck. This looks so cool, dude. Oh. Even the little, like, logo thing here looks like the No Man's Sky logo. It's so funny. Like that, it's, you know what I mean? You could show me just that and I could probably guess what it is. So yeah, I'm really excited for this. A lot of you guys know that I love No Man's Sky. It is, I'm not going to say it's one of my favorite games, but I think it's a game I've come back to many times. And it's definitely got one of the best redemption arcs of any franchise I've ever heard of. When No Man's Sky first came out like 10 years ago, they promised all of these things. They said it was completely open world. It was multiplayer. There was no planet that was the same. You know, your friends could go to a planet and you could go to that same planet and you would overlap, and infinite planets, infinite space, all this stuff. And when it came out, they had drastically overpromised. There was a lot of stuff that wasn't the way they said it was going to be. It was kind of empty. It was just a really under-promised game. But it's been about 10 years since it's come out, and now it's really fun. And I'll tell anybody, if you tried No Man's Sky when it first came out, it is incredible now. It's very, very fun. It's fun to play with friends. I think the problem that it has is it starts out with kind of a plot, and then the plot kind of falls apart halfway through, and it doesn't really feel like the plot drives your gameplay. So if you go into it, you have to totally go into it like, and be wanting to craft, wanting to build a base, wanting to explore, because if you go into it wanting to follow like a really in-depth storyline, you're probably not going to get that. But it is really good now. In 2023, it is a really good game. It took them a long time to get there, but it's a really good game. This is not space, from what I understand. It is Earth, No Man's Earth. And I think that it's going to be good, because I think that they're going to take everything that they applied to No Man's Sky over the course of 10 years and be able to apply it to something that's not space. And the idea of a game that's infinite space is already massive. So I have pretty high hopes for it, because they've learned a lot, and being able to apply it to Earth seems much more doable. I'm just curious about how it's going to work. Are they going to have randomly generated Earth, like anywhere you spawn? Are you going to be on the same planet as everybody else, just different parts of the planet? Like, I'm curious about that. Flooded before release No Man's Sky, and they lost everything weeks before their deadline. They asked Sony for an extension and Sony said no. Really? Never heard that. Saying that they have at least solid foundation to go off of now instead of something completely new. Yeah. I mean, if they take everything that is No Man's Sky and turn it into a fantasy world and then build on top of that, it will be a good game. But I don't know if that's going to be the case. Infinite space is already hard to do. If this is just a couple planets, they can do it. Yeah. Infinite landscapes just seems much more doable than infinite space. You said procedural, so I think it will always be different. It's completely fleshed out in No Man's Sky. They're just moving it over. Will they have science-based dragons though? Yeah, I kind of want to go back actually. Let's go back and rewatch it. This is one of my top ones, so I want to dissect it a little bit. So, a multiplayer Earth, which first off, they didn't say planet, they said Earth, but also Earth can be, you know, like a Latin term for like some sort of like dirt planet. So curious. Also, one thing that they also said was they're really going to focus on like the multiplayer experience, which I think is good because one thing they fell short of with No Man's Sky is they overpromised a lot of multiplayer features and then underdelivered. So that little thing here is probably going to be some sort of like artifact. Hello, Pepe.
Fours of lurking sandwich
of lurking. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I think everything off of the throne has arrived. Well, not everything off of the throne that Pepe got. Yeah, Gibby, same company. There's no multiplayer when they launched. No, and they said that there would be, and they basically was like, oh, the planet's so big, they'll never know. No Man's Sky is great now. Yeah, I kind of have committed a bunch of my chat to many hours of it on accident, on purpose. Thank you for the 2 years. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you. So yeah, I'm guessing this is probably going to be some sort of like thing like in No Man's Sky when you touch it and you get some sort of like knowledge or, you know, some sort of like knowledge stone. I think that's probably what that is. This looks like an enemy. I don't think that this is like a playable character design. This looks like an enemy. This is with like some sort of like ruins here. They're doing a lot of these shots of this. Looks like maybe these are different kinds of races you can like play in the game. So we've got this guy that looks like a polar bear kind of, and then somebody with horns, although it could be a helmet, and then this person looks smaller. So I think we'll probably have, like in No Man's Sky, like different like races that you can play as that you pick. Yeah. Oh, he's a rabbit. Oh, like those other guys. Okay. Also, underwater is really interesting because in No Man's Sky, you couldn't really go underwater in anything that was worth it. Like underwater was basically pointless. Bye, Mom. Have a good night. So this is really cool. It looks like the underwater is going to be like really fleshed out. Base building looks cool. There was base building in No Man's Sky, which was pretty good, but it wasn't... The base building in No Man's Sky wasn't ever anything that was impressive. It was good enough, but I'm a huge base builder in games, and I don't ever remember having the base building in No Man's Sky be anything that drove me to play the game, because when you do a base building game, there always has to be a thing that you're trying to craft, and the base building wasn't really strong enough to force me to go get stuff. Combat looks cool. It looks like we get a bow and like swords. Oh yeah, Scootish. Yeah. That's so funny. If you played No Man's Sky, look at the way the dragon takes off. Like it's literally they just replace a dragon with the same mechanics. Flying with a bunch of dragons over the top of a planet with your friends though that's dope. Mount Everest. I think he said Mount Everest size mountains, which was pretty ambitious. And these little those little floating city things look cool as fuck. And this thing. I don't even know what to think about that. I don't know if it's gonna get up and fight you or what. It looks like they're just, every single scene here, they've shown multiple players. I don't think they've had like barely any scenes that have been just like single player. So I think that they're really heavily trying to show this game is going to launch with good multiplayer. You can like fly dragons with your friends. You can ride through the desert with your friends. You can go into like bases with your friends. I don't think it'll be an MMO, but I think it's going to just have, yeah. This is displaying everything they fixed. Yeah. I can pretty much predict exactly how this game's marketing is going to be. And a lot of it's going to be, hey, we know that we under-delivered on this last year, but here's proof that it's going to be like that this time. Yeah, I think this is probably one of my most anticipated ones. We've got like Monster Hunter World, this one, and then Monster Hunter, not Worlds, Wilds. Final Fantasy. I am not a big Final Fantasy person, but I'll play this because I know a lot of people love it.
Something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Some sort of crystal.
Enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons.
Had so many spoilers. Yeah, they do be doing that. It looks cool.
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is, who? What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system? I have a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer. Then we better cut this short.
Curious about the pricing. I would bet $60. I would be... Why is this such bad quality? 1080p at 60? No, it's not. I would be hard pressed to ever see a Final Fantasy game for less than like full price. Light No Fire top of my list, yeah. $60 DLC. Oh, is this a DLC? If it's a DLC, I would bet 30. Cool. Final Fantasy games always just look really pretty, and then I just don't really get into them. This... What is this one? Oh, this was the one that I said... This is mean. I said this looks like shittier Ghost of Tsushima.
It is said that time marches to the beat of a drum. A fleeting moment can feel like a lifetime for those caught in its deadly rhythm.
Like like I feel bad, but it just looked like
blink of an eye.
Not great.
For anyone embracing its bitter end.
Like the combat in this looks really clunky.
The only thing we know for sure is that time marches forward.
Even if we are apart, still we are one.
Without hesitation.
That's kind of cool. I'm sorry the trailers are such bad quality. I turned them up and they aren't.
If the drum drives the rhythm, then the river directs the flow.
Let's do this.
This game, I think, is an example of not giving anything that I've ever not seen before. Like, this game looks like... If I watch a trailer and I go, oh, it looks like this. Oh, it looks like this. Oh, it looks like this. Then, yeah.
How many mountains must you move to alter the river?
The combat looks...
Let us not
so clunky. Can I have to pick 720p? What's going on?
As the smoke rises, so shall we.
Yeah, I don't know. It looks fine. It looks fine. It just doesn't look like anything. I laughed so hard here because like I did not expect him to pick a gun up. I don't know. It looks fine. There's nothing really wrong with it. It just kind of looks like a okay game. Yeah, it does. It looks like a PS3 remaster. Yeah. Like if someone made Ghost of Tsushima worse. Just not even that, but just like it's hard when you come out with a game that looks so similar to other games that are already out and it doesn't look better. You know? Cancel that free trial you forgot about. Skull and Bones. Is anybody particularly excited about this one? I'll play it, but I kind of remember just being like, eh. The ship game? No, looks fun. I was like, oh, Sea of Thieves. Great. Lost Records, Bloom and Rage is the next game from Life is Strange. I'll play this one. I don't have any specific interest in Life is Strange games. They just don't hit for me. But yeah. How'd you get a Game Awards badge? Excited to watch you play this one. This one, I probably won't play it. I tried to play Life is Strange once on stream and I just had a bad time. So you would? Nope. I can think of a couple other streamers that will play it though and they'll probably do a great job. I love it. I just can't. I think it's because they're so story heavy that I have a hard time making my own content out of it. I just kind of feel like a showcase to playing it. I like the riff off of games.
We made a promise.
Looks fine. I think it'll be really fun for people that love the Life is Strange games. Excited for them. Dragon Ball Z, love it. Not gonna play the trailer. This game looks really cool. I can wait for you to announce yours on stream before I talk about it on the server. Yeah, well, okay. I'm not gonna talk about it on like before 5 minutes. So I don't know how long you'll have to wait. I'm so excited about the games in 2024. Like I would just say it, but then like I'll say both of them during stream, you know. 24 and 25, like more than last 2 minutes. Yeah, this game looks cool.
18.
I remember me and Eric being really hyped for this one. The art style looks really fucking cool. I'm pretty sure this is the one that I'm thinking of. I did. I played Ori, yeah. I didn't play the second one, but I played the first one. It's the animation is just so, like, pretty. This one looks hype as hell. I'm excited to see what games you really got excited about. Do you have like a top 3, Raz? Yeah, this looks so cool. I like too that it's like, it's not the like cell shaded like animation, but it like kind of reminded me in it in a way. What kind of game is this? It's not top down. It's what perspective is it? It looks like Ori, but if it was just more 3D, like adventure. I don't know. What genre would you put this in? It is top down. It looks, but like, is it really top down? Isometric, yeah. Because I don't really think it's like top down, but I feel like games aren't top down anymore. Light No Fire and whatever the hell Kojima and Peele are coming up with. Dude, having Kojima and Jordan Peele like in like a stone's throw away is like, it was amazing. I was like, there's so much talent up on that stage. Error? What the hell are you talking about? You can't error. Okay, that's fine. It just went back to the beginning of the page. Yeah, it sucks though, because when Kojima announces anything, it's like, cool, can't wait to see what that is. Whenever. This is the game that Matthew McConaughey is in. And this was such a funny announcement because he came out and he was like, we're working on a game. It's about time dilation and relativity, and 5 minutes to you could be decades to somebody else. And they showed a scene of him talking to somebody in the past, and I was like, oh, they're making an Interstellar game. And then it wasn't Interstellar, and I was like, that seems like grounds for like a lawsuit almost, because of how interstellar the announcement sounded.
Max, we need to head back.
Oh yeah, Hellblade 2. Raz, that band that came out with them is going to be in LA on Monday, and I think I'm going to go solo it. Interstellar meets Mass Effect, which could be awesome. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect this trailer to be this cool looking. I was expecting it to be something a little bit more like gimmicky for some reason. With Matthew McConaughey, I for some reason did not expect
a miracle.
Something this
It would be our salvation to fight against the Celestials, humanity's greatest enemy.
This is it.
He is in this. Yeah, I don't know who. I'm guessing the guy.
The Celestials hunted us down.
This is kind of generic.
They'd keep chasing us until they ripped our ship apart.
I think he plays him.
And I had to save her.
But it doesn't sound like his voice.
Away from this world, away from her. We both knew the cost of using the gates. When you
but it looks like his face, kind of.
Time slows to a crawl. It was only days for me, but an entire lifetime passed for her.
Yeah, dude, it's like Interstellar.
And in the chaos of those final moments, we never said goodbye.
No, come with me! Wait! Please! Tom!
Murph!
I love you.
Did you see his video making a pickle margarita? No.
Our sacrifice discovers worlds, seeds hope.
Yeah, it's like relativity, so what are you gonna do? Oh, that's cool looking.
We are the travelers.
And then playing Supermassive Black Hole kind of got me hyped. They really brought that back. And then they did a lot of like actual gameplay here at the end, which is cool. Yeah. I liked that they added the gameplay because nothing will get me less excited for a game than a full cinematic trailer with the release date being like years ahead of time. I kind of just omit them entirely because anybody can make a really cool cinematic trailers. Mobile games have some of the coolest cinematic trailers. So if you throw a totally cinematic trailer at me, unless the world is super interesting, like this, a futuristic space sci-fi cinematic trailer is something that in 2023 I could give two shits about. But throwing the gameplay at the end, good call. Renown Studio, you gotta have gameplay. Yeah, literally. Yeah, Kojima can give us a trailer of 3 people's faces giving us absolutely nothing, and we're like we are bricked up for it. If somebody else did it, we'd be like, okay, well. Imagine someone made a mobile game trailer, but as a game, right? Exactly. It's probably most of my anticipated games. Oh, really? Interesting. This game looks really cute. I think this game is gonna fill the niche that what was the game, the multiplayer game that was like about the divorced couple that It Takes Two. I think this game is gonna go into what that was for streamers. Untitled Goose Game is also a really, really cute game, so I have high hopes for this. But the graphic style is very different, so I love though that this developer just names the games as they are. Like this game looks like you walk around a lot in it, so they said, oh, it's Big Walk. And then Untitled Goose Game was a game that had a goose in it, so they were like, it's a goose game.
Oh, here they are.
Where? Oh, I see them.
Isn't this an Australian developer too?
Let's go.
No wonder the name is so exactly. That's what Australians do. They just call things exactly what they are. I don't know. They taste like cheese and they're twisted, cheesy twisties. They're shapes. I don't know. You walk around. It's Big Walk. Let's go. It goes in the square hole. This game looks so silly. Yeah, I mean, it just looks like a big, open, like, puzzle game. With lots... I think that if they include, like, a lot of really silly shit that you can do, streamers will fucking love it. They'll love it. Big Walk. Is the... House? This is so funny. I love the little idle dance they do. Yeah, I mean, this looks like a streamer's paradise, like a puzzle game where you're like a silly little guy and you can do silly little emotes and walk around. Like, if it's good, this is going to be a stream game. For sure. If I can't do shadow puppets, I'll be upset. Well, maybe. You lose furniture? What do you mean? Oh, Mr. Fat Cat, I did lose some furniture, but I did get some new furniture. So we have done a furniture change, yes, but I lost the chair. The orange chair. It's not here anymore. Are they ants? They look like, what do they look like? They look like something I've seen before. Maybe, you know those things that were pens that would go like this? Like, what the fuck were those things? That's what these look like. Oh, yeah. Waterbird. Maybe, I don't know. They kind of look like kiwis, which, I mean, New Zealand has kiwis, but not really. They look like kiwis if you just added another segment. Drinking birds, yeah. What is this one? Is this the one that was made by that one person that came out and was like totally adorable, and they were like, basically they didn't have any like backing or anything, and Jeff Keighley was like, oh, you can just come out and like pitch your game on stage? The bouncy lady, she was so fun to watch. Like, just like literally the epitome of like an IRL like emote. Like, she was just like emoting the whole time. It was awesome. This looks cool. What's that game? Neon White? I know that this is not similar, but the like fast parkour movement kind of reminds me of that a bit. Look at all of these, like, this was really hard. One thing, it is an incredible experience to go to the Game Awards. You cannot see these trailers nearly as good. If you're at home watching it, you have the best seats in the house. So like a lot of this shit, I was looking at the screen that was like really far away. So I remember I could kind of see this, but I wanted to look at it more. Like, look at all these character designs. We've got like Tiger with the lady's head. We've got like the hand from Pan's Labyrinth. This guy has something over the top of his face, but he's got like Wolverine claws. We've got just like a ghost. Like this, there's so much to look at in here. I'm assuming these are like bosses. Yeah, this is a desktop wallpaper. Ghostwire Tokyo. Oh, that makes sense. Really cool. That looks cool as fuck. I am so happy for the DBD community. I'm not gonna watch the trailer, but whatever. Okay, a lot of you just said that you were really stoked for this. I was so mid on this, but Jurassic Park's cool.
Really spectacular, spared no expense. For this place, I wanted to show them something that wasn't an illusion. Something that was real.
The thing I was a little bit disappointed in this one was like the fact that they went with the most iconic Jurassic Park scene, like shamelessly. You know?
This is Dr. Maya
like I was like, okay,
I've been left behind on Isla Nublar.
What kind of game is this supposed to be? I was a pretty decent, when I was a kid, I loved dinosaurs. Everything was dinosaurs. I had dinosaur pajamas, dinosaur toys. I liked Jurassic Park, but I fucking love dinosaurs. Alien Isolation. Oh, really? Favorite dinosaur? I'm a big T-Rex gal. It's kind of cliche, but I didn't have any like any unique taste. I used to when I was a kid, I would walk around with my hand like this, and I would pretend I was a brontosaurus, and I would always play brontosaurus. Can't press spacebar to play. If you ever, sorry I'm pausing this so much, if you ever watch John's streams, he kind of acts like he has no brain inside of his head, but if you ask him about dinosaurs, he randomly knows everything about every dinosaur that's ever existed. It's so funny. Like, he'll just go off on a completely left field tangent and give you every dinosaur fact ever. Rude? I'd say it to his face. I do all the time. Hey Leo. Can everybody wish Leo a happy birthday? Today's his birthday. Leo, have you ever heard of the band High Lung? It doesn't really seem like your genre, but it kind of seems like you would know about them. They did some of the music for Hellblade. This actually looks like it'd be kind of cool. First person's a weird choice though, for some reason. Heard of them, but not an active listener. They performed at the Game Awards, and I thought they were cool as fuck. And then I was like, I wonder if they'll ever have a concert in LA. And they're having one on Monday, so I kind of want to go solo it and have a spiritual experience. Maybe do some peyote or something. This one I didn't care about at all. Oh, okay. I think we already watched this. We already watched this, so I don't know if we are gonna watch it again. But I mean, come on. It's so exciting. First person is more intense. Yeah, that's a good point. Being face to face with a T-Rex. Hoping for hit FPS could be sick. Yeah. Thanks to the timeline this chat uses, I'm now 239 years old. Not a day over 30. This was the first trailer they played, so I kind of missed it because we were like getting seated and everything. Is anybody particularly stoked about this one? I probably will skip it unless it's like their number one. Fans have been asking for this since a decade now. That's kind of wild that they haven't completely just ripped apart the Jurassic Park franchise for games. They did the Park Builder one. Did the older version come out like 5 years ago of this one? Dude, there was so many JRPGs. Like, it was like every third one was a JRPG, and I don't know, I just never really see them and get stoked. I was just like, okay, yeah, cool. Oh, I'm so excited for this. So this game put out a trailer. I have two things to say, actually. This game put out a trailer a couple years ago, and I remember watching it, and it was such a big trailer because there was so many things in it that were like nobody had really done it. Like, there was big monsters, the combat was crazy, like everything was just like crazy. And so this is like the only thing we've heard about this game for years, and it looks awesome. Can I play it in 1440p? Probably not. This game looks awesome.
Their glory fades.
I hope this is good. This looks like, if it's done right, could be like, I don't know.
You too want to be an immortal?
Master, are there more good folks in the world or bad?
More good, of course.
Yeah, it looks Soulsborne.
Then why is there always suffering?
Double if it's done
and why
well.
do the bad folks always win?
Because goodness without teeth punishes not. It only
Like, that is so
foments
Souls-esque.
evil.
All of this
Cleanse the world with blood and grow lotuses in it. That is your destiny.
I, the keeper of the New West, welcome the Destined One.
The destined one who doesn't even know what he's destined for. Those rascals.
It looks like an Elden Ring trailer. Like, this looks like Elden Ring trailer.
Is my kind destined for extermination? You're driven by glory, not destiny.
So this is the face of the Destined One. It will fit me just as well.
Bathed in blood, yet preaching peace. Oh, you immortals, pray enlighten me. What justifies your superiority?
Adam, it'll show it at the end. I can't remember the full title. That looks so cool. Fucking sick, dude.
Oh, sweet destiny.
I think that's like, and it's like not too far off. I think there was some gameplay in there. It just looked really good. Like, that last little bit was definitely a boss fight. Yeah, that one I remember when I watched the trailer a long time ago. I got hyped for, but it's been years. It looks great. That looks great. I mean, if that's not good, it will probably be just like a massive disappointment. I also watched the Journey to the West movie, which covers most of these. Yeah, there's other, we can look it up on YouTube because there's definitely more on this that came out a while ago. This one, I don't remember being super interested in the game, but the speech that the guy made before was really, it like kind of choked me up a little bit. Yeah, Leo, exactly. I don't know. This game itself though looked kind of like, yeah, okay, looks cute. It was like a side scroller game. I don't know. Hello, Bray.
Oh my God, it's a raid.
How's it going?
Oh, look.
What'd you do for stream?
Appreciate you.
I don't Palia. I don't care about that. Outlast Trials. Don't care about that. Rise of the Golden Idol revealed. These are all just like Last Sentinel. This was just a cinematic trailer that kind of gave me nothing. Like it really gave nothing. Chaotic 15-man Lethal Company with Carlos. Jesus. Don't care about that one. Space Marine 2. Warhammer 40k. Nah, okay. Mecha Break gets a flashy combat trailer. Don't know about that one. First Descendant gets a summer 2020. The First Descendant. Outlast Trials is good. Really? Most people that I like talked to just didn't like it. I don't think I talked to too many people that liked it. I'm trying to go through and find any that are. Ghosts of New Eden gets another trailer. Space Shadow of the Colossus. First Descendant. I'll watch it. I think I missed this one maybe. These aren't really in order. Oh yeah, I must have missed this one. We're just watching game. Oh, I remember this one because I remember thinking this character, that character, I was like, it's giving Mewtwo.
Now open your eyes, slowly.
Yeah, Leo, same. We're really hyped about that.
Take a breath and look around you.
Very cool cinematic trailer that is cool looking, but what do you do, you know? This was kind of giving like Kojima a little bit.
Get it together, Albie.
I love any kind of climbing and attacking big monsters.
You have to fight until the end.
Gameplay towards the end? Oh, cool.
I'll find you.
It looks fun. I don't know. I mean, this is all cinematic, so. Multiplayer? Yeah. If there was like a multiplayer Shadow of the Colossus, that'd be sick. I know that there's things that have tried, but, this trailer looked... Y'all playing? Y'all replaying or no? This trailer looked okay. It was like kind of cute. Yeah, it does look like Death Stranding. They had a playtest a few months ago. Oh, really? Oh, that's great. And it was mad. Devs know they need to work more on it too, so it got delayed quite a bit. Oh, gotcha. Oh, I messaged Barry immediately because Barry's a big fan of the first Pony Island. And I didn't realize that we didn't play Inscription on this channel, but Inscription's a really good game. If you like puzzle games, like Inscription is basically like a card game, but it keeps going deeper and deeper. And so this is Pony Island 2, which I never played the first one, but Barry's been wanting me to play it. So now we'll probably have to. This trailer looks so Inscription. It looks so interesting. That's how Inscription is too. It's like starts out like, you know, real, and then it goes into like these game worlds kind of. It has a lot of like this in-person cameo stuff. Yeah, looks pretty cool. Why does it keep doing this? Keep saying application error. of a game where a creator's like, I'm gonna do this because it'd be cool. Yeah, it's I'm wondering if that's a single person developer team. Or I guess it would not be a team. Because it seems like it comes from one person. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Oh, this game looked really neat. This game looked really neat, which is the first thing I said when I saw this trailer was the furries are gonna go crazy for this. It's made by the same people that made Dead Cells, and this trailer did not go in the direction that I thought it would at all. Like, this looks like it will be really fun for Risk of Rain people. Yeah, when I saw the blood, I was like, what? It was funny because if everybody at the Game Awards, when it said Dead Cells, everybody went, oh, like you could hear it in the whole room. Yeah, it looks, it didn't say roguelike, it kind of looks like a roguelike. I really liked that they mixed in the gameplay with this like cinematic stuff, and I wonder if this cinematic stuff is going to be in the game or if it's just for the trailers. Those things look like the things from Zelda. Yeah, I'm actually pretty excited about this. This is not something that I would expect to be excited about, but it looks cool. 2024. Yeah, that one looked pretty sick. Thrasher. Oh, this looks like Osu. Kind of. World of Goo. This trailer was funny because they emphasized the fact that it was back from 15 years ago, like so many times that I was like, surely this is something crazy.
What a beautiful world.
Like they really reminded us that the game hasn't.
Never made another one.
Like they're back. I never played the first one, though. Booty boy. Looks fun. This is a game that I would play the shit out of. The Wii shop. Oh, really? Was it like a Wii game? It looks fun. I love puzzle games. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's been 15 years! After all this time! It was just making me giggle. Looks cool. I don't know if that's a stream game, but maybe. I love the puzzle games. RPG, Suicide Squad, so happy for them. Ready or Not, don't care. JRPG, GTFO, don't care. Asgard Wrath 2, don't know what that is. And then I guess that's it for the announcements, huh? So some really promising looking ones. All of mine that I'm like really looking forward to the most are kind of at the top of the list. I think Monster Hunter Wilds, really excited about. The Kojima thing, I'm excited, but I just don't know what to expect, so I've kind of just placed that one out of my mind. God of War is cool. I'm excited. I haven't finished the second one, so I would need to do that first. Light No Fire, really excited about that. And then I think the last one is the Wukong trailer, Hellblade, and then this one. This one looks awesome. They announced a new Mana series. Oh, I saw that. Yeah. There's a new Jack and Daxter. I would scream. Yeah, lots of really fucking cool stuff. Oh, Dave the Diver and Dredge. Oh, that's true. Yeah, they didn't have this in that list. That was such a interesting mashup. I remember seeing the Dredge boat, and I was like, that looks like the Dredge boat, not Dave the Diver. And I never played either of them. They also announced the new Monster Hunter game last. They did. Yeah, I was kind of, I don't know. I didn't have a whole lot of hype left. So when they dropped it, I was like, is this a new title? I don't know why, but it felt just kind of, I think the trailer didn't really give us much of anything while also just announcing a new title. Like, you know what I want? You know those spinning things? Oh yes, we need to do this. The like brushes that spin. Can we get some
We interrupt this programming
please, real
project.
quick? In my shower, so then I can just like, this is you know what crucial. I mean? Clean me like a. Oh. Pepe, thank you for the 1,000. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Cow Jam? Every time I see those emotes all together, it just looks like ants on my screen. Can't get past it. Thank you, Pepe. Thank you so much for the 1,000 for giving us the blessings of that Cow Jam. I appreciate it. Thank you. So game announcement or game awards, sick, super cool, lots of cool stuff to look forward to. I know it looks like ants, it's gross. Also other stuff just in the sandwich universe. If you mind. Two things got announced today that I'm gonna be involved in. This is one of them.
I really can't stay.
Baby, it's cold outside.
I got to go away.
Baby, it's cold outside.
This evening has been
Hoping that you
so
drop in.
very nice.
I'll hold your hands, they're just like
My mother
ice.
will start to worry.
Beautiful, what's your
My father
hurry?
will be pacing the floor.
Listen to the fireplace roar.
Really, I'd better
Beautiful,
stay.
please don't
Well,
hurry.
maybe just a half a drink
I'll
more.
put
Oh, Iron
some
Mouse won
records on while
one
I
of the
pour.
Gamer of the Year at
Baby,
the
it's
thing, which is
flat
cool.
out there.
Say, what's in this
No
drink?
cabs to be had out
Hey,
there.
I love that they took it from my fucking one of my YouTube videos.
This spell.
I'll take your hat, your hair looks swell.
Say no, no,
Mind
no,
if
sir.
I move in
At least
close?
I'm
Number 6.
gonna say that I tried.
What's the sense of hurting my
I really
pride?
can't stay.
Baby, don't hold out, baby, it's cold outside.
Yeah, that'll be cool. The original video forgot Will. Oh, really? Did they re-upload? Hello, Sam. Thank you for the 35. I'm doing
Sandwich
three
wiggle,
things
sandwich wiggle, sandwich wiggle.
I'm doing 3 things in the play. I'm doing a performance with Barry and Nan, and then I'm singing a song by myself, which is going to be interesting. And then I'm going to be in the play. And I did buy an outfit for my solo performance, and this part of it came. So I don't know if you can guess what the other part of it is, but it's a hair over the top. Is that a giveaway at all? Or no? I have no clue. I have purchased this for my performance because I think that it will be funny and also it was not that expensive. So I have bought a bunny costume and these glasses. Because I don't know, I thought it would be a funny costume. And it's funny because half of the people are too young to know the reference and the other half will get it. Cutie said everyone's songs on stream. Yeah, I'm doing the 12 Days of Christmas, so I still have to kind of think about how that's gonna go, which will be fun. This outfit matches. I think I'm gonna just sing it really dry and act like he does in that part of the movie. No, Soup, I haven't because I didn't even know that was a thing until today. Also, I learned that today with you guys. Whether or not they told me ahead of time, I don't know, but yeah, so Twitch dropped it so we can have more animated emotes, which is sick. I probably have some on the back burner that I could reactivate if that's good now. But yeah, I can have more. I have some that I've just like switched around, but I mentioned it a month ago. Let me see if I can. I just got a funny DM. Please don't DM me on Twitch to ask if you can date me. Because the answer is no. And please don't ask for my cell phone number. Just wanted to put it out there that I don't do that. Can I ban them? Yeah. I was gonna show it, but they put their email and I don't really want people to like bully them. I banned them. Can I have your Patreon number though? Can I have your hand in marriage? Okay, this is the other cool thing that I'm gonna be in that you guys kind of already know about. This is on Sunday. Yeah, this is on Sunday. I'm gonna be in Ludwig's Creator Dodgeball, which is cool because he'll be streaming it on his YouTube channel and his Twitch channel, which is kind of fun because he hasn't streamed on Twitch for a couple years now. So that'll be fun. My team is looking pretty good because we have Myth, but we also have me, which makes it different. So, you know, I think between this whole team and then, you know, we'll be perfectly average. I feel like Slime will go hard. Yeah, Eric will go hard, Slime will go hard, Stans will go hard unless he hurts himself, Myth will go hard, I will be the dodgeball player of all time. Yeah, Dan Clancy will be playing. Team Facebook will be Nick Allen, and then your uncle that retweets anti-mask propaganda. That'll be exciting. It's funny because with Kick, they just they're like, I don't fucking know. We don't know who we can put in there. I didn't even have my volume turned up loud enough that I could hear it, so I just literally saw that it was your name, and then I just put my hand up, and I know that I was probably light years behind. I want to see Dan Clancy beam someone with a ball. Yeah, it could happen. Definitely could happen. So YouTube, it's Lud, Saikuno, Valkyrie, Fuseli, Lily Pichu. Twitch, I'm gonna pick out who I think is gonna be the people to beat. I think Team YouTube. I think Lud is gonna be good. Saikuno is either going to be crazy or will not want to hit anybody with a dodgeball. Valkyrie, Vuzli, and Lily Pichu, I don't know. I have no idea. Twitch, honestly, I think Dan Clancy might go kind of hard. Hassan's got the reach. Between Miz and Squeaks and Emily, I don't really know. I don't know. Kick, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know any of these people. So, I think my team, when you look at the comments, people are saying my team because I think they think because I was in chess boxing, wow. I think because I'm in chess boxing that I'm athletic, which I I'm looking forward to how this is gonna go. Yeah, I think my team is pretty stacked. I don't know. I haven't played dodgeball since high school, so. Yeah, please don't turn that into a copy pasta. That's actually just like gross. I don't even want that to be a copy pasta. Just delete it. So anyways, I think my team's looking pretty stacked. Podcaster team. I think I stood on stage while Ted threw like different kinds of cold cuts of meat at me, and they were hitting pretty hard. So I'm a little bit nervous about Ted. Aiden, I think will do good. I don't know who Envy is. Cutie, I think will do good. Austin, I think podcaster team is also kind of scary. Yeah. Ted is also a large object. That's true. Envy is Nick from the Yard. On what? What is he Envy on? Envy is his Smash name. Oh, really? That's funny. And then Nick Allen. You know what? Nick Allen might go hard all by himself. So, I don't know. We'll see. We will see. I think it'll be a good time. And also, I have been practicing with wrenches. So, looking forward to dodging. Nick Allen could 1v5. That's kind of how I feel. I think that we might be screwed. I think we're kind of underestimating Nick Allen. If you dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. True. This is true. We watched it in the Discord the other night. They do say that. Yep. He got sucks showing up. You enjoy what you think. Can you imagine? I don't know. Would that be scary for us or not? Nick Allen just gets 5 lives. That actually would be so funny if they just allow him to keep coming back in 5 times. Would that be fair? That might actually be fair because there's only one of him. So we'll all just be throwing. I hope they do put in just him because that would be such a funny bit to see like 5 people just like pegging him with the ball all at once. While I was waiting for my food, and I'm pretty sure the person next to me noticed, and it was kind of awkward. Yeah, he'd hoard all the balls. I guess. I mean, what you gotta do what you gotta do. Interesting. Apparently Facebook paid money to be there at the event. At the dodgeball thing? That's so funny. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I texted Eric and I was like, hey, do you want to come over and throw dodgeballs at me? And he was like, yeah, sure. And then we never organized it, and I don't even know where you go buy dodgeballs. So, I don't know. That would be funny imagine if Mark Zuckerberg's here. There's no way he would have time. There's no way he has time to do that. Sunday, then Cutie's thing is next Saturday. Yeah, Cutie's thing is the the 16th. And so yeah, we've got something on Sunday and then we've got something on next Saturday. And I also have I've talked to Dan like a couple times. I saw him yesterday and we talked about it. I went to the little cocktail party like after the Game Awards, and I was pretty drunk. I had like 4 screwdrivers, vodka and orange juice. So I was all right. And I stood and I talked to Dan Clancy at the cocktail party after, and I was like in that perfect amount of drunk where you just can talk to somebody about something forever because the social anxiety has just been flushed out of your system, but you still feel a little bit anxious because you know you're drunk, so you're not sure if they can tell that you're drunk. And I stood and talked to him for like a really long time about like the Pacific Northwest and Twitch and stuff like that. And so, yeah, and I think that we kind of soft locked Sunday for witching hour, but I haven't confirmed, and I need to confirm with him because my storage shed is full of my stuff right now, so I need to get it all set up for the podcast. So either there's not going to be a Witching Hour episode this weekend, or there's going to last minute be one this Sunday. Yeah, like Sunday, like this Sunday. He's like in town for like a couple days and trying to figure it out, so it could happen. But yeah, we had a pretty good long conversation at the TwitchCon thing, which was fun. Like after dodgeball, yeah, dodgeball is in the morning. Dodgeball is like, what time is it? It won't go super late. Let me find it. Because that was his idea, because he's also in dodgeball, so it was his idea to do it after it. Yeah, so it starts at 12:30, so it would be after that. But so we'll see. It may happen, it may not, but we're trying to work around it. So yeah, that's good. Oh, also, I'm glad I write this shit down. I'm doing a stream in the near future, like the very near future. And I don't know if you guys remember, but a bit ago, me and John did a stream together where you guys sent us pictures of your gaming setup, and then you also sent us pictures of your face, and we tried to guess whose gaming setup was whose. And I'm doing that again, but instead of your gamer setup, I'm doing it with your bathrooms. So, here, I'm putting the form here. Here's the form. Did I pin it? Did I pin it? Are you sure you want to pin this message? Yes. Okay, cool. It either didn't pin or I can't see it. So if it didn't pin, then can somebody pin it? Because mine is not pinning.
Okay, when it comes to 2-year-old AJ, Colin, you are not
the father.
Babby, babby, babby.
Not the father. Not the father. Okay. Rach, thank you for the 9 months. Congratulations, you are not the father. So this is big for you. Sorry. Or congratulations. I don't know, whichever one. I think we have to do something real quick. I know this is not your... Why do I keep doing that? I know this is not your real name, John. But I think that we can cook something up. What is this? Oh, Jennifer. Okay, that's not... No, not... I don't want that. Okay, I'm gonna do my little thing. On your birthday, we do this thing where I look up happy birthday blank, and then I click on the videos that have low views. I pick on the videos that have low views, so if something weird comes up, I'm not liable. I don't know what this is gonna be.
It's okay, I got you. It's okay. Whoop, you gotta get your talons on the clown. There. Okay, I'm cool. I'm cool. John, happy birthday. Listen, I got the world's goddamn biggest hand cannon ever for your birthday. So anyone trespassing, stealing your stuff, this little bang bang, you won't have any problems with trespassers anymore. Now, it's got a little bit of a kick. You might get a black eye, but don't worry about it. It's either this, or I can give you this chicken here. It's an attack chicken. So, it's your choice. But I'm just telling you, you're going to have a great birthday. So, I'm coming over. I'm fighting a cold. Actually, I'm going to put this away. I need some more alcohol. We're going to have a fun time. I could bring this chainsaw. We can cut your neighbor's tree down who's been pissing you off. It's totally cool. Or if you need any hedge work at midnight, I can handle that as well. So happy birthday, John.
Okay. Happy birthday, John. I don't know what that is. Happy birthday, John. Happy birthday, John. I'm touched. Yeah, I just wanted to... Okay, here we go.
Okay, Rick, what do we say to John on his birthday?
What do we say to John on his birthday?
One sentence quickly.
Oh, yeah. Not bad for an old man.
Okay, Jim, what do we say to John on his birthday?
Happy birthday.
What do we say to John, Mikey?
Happy birthday.
What do we say to John?
I love you, John.
What do we say to John?
Soar high, flying man.
What do we say to John?
Hey, John, this is a first day for the next 40 years.
What do we say to John?
Have a blast, John.
What does John say to John?
Great for 71.
What do we say to John?
I'm ready for another adventure.
What do we say to John?
Happy birthday, forward, onward.
What do we say to John?
I love you, Amazon Daddy.
Oh my god, it's a raid. Oh, look.
That woman was the biggest jump scare I've ever seen in my life. Hey, Cal. Sorry that you just got jump scared by...
I love you, Amazon Daddy.
Sorry. Where'd she come from? I don't know, but this is horrifying for me.
What do we say to John? What do we say to John?
Hey, Cal, how was stream? What did you do? John, happy birthday. But all of those people wanted to personally wish you happy birthday, and nobody else. Just you. I promise. I promise. Let's go in through a drive-thru.
Oh, one more thing. Mail for Sam! Mail for Sam! Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I do love mayo. And my name is Sam, so that works out for me. That does make sense. I didn't do the birthday thing when it was my birthday. Space Kid, do you want to give us your name? Or do you want to give us a name? Question mark? Smiley face? Celeste finished chapter 4 B-side. Is B's the hard one, right? Like those are like the hard versions of each level or whatever? Never finished Celeste. Ooh, this will be a good one because it's not an uncommon name, but it'll be very personalized. Okay, let's see what we got here. I fucking hate these generic ones. You know, they're not Joe Biden's diaper pops out. That's not what we're looking for. But all right. Weekend sings happy birthday. Oh, the Weekend's name is Abel, huh? Happy birthday, Abel animation. No. Happy birthday, Abel. We'll try this one.
1, 2, 3, 4. Apple. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. All right. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Oh. Oh, what is this one? Is it just piano? You gotta say the name once or it doesn't count. No, not real. Doesn't count. You didn't specify. Okay, maybe.
Happy birthday, Abel. I can't wait to live closer to you. Hi, bye.
Well, congratulations. Your happy birthday. This small child with the aggressive cowlick is really excited to live closer to you. They will find you. You can't hide. They will find you and they will live close to you. And they'll come knock on your back door and ask if they can swim in your pool. So, happy birthday. Yep, okay.
Hey, buddy, happy birthday. We're all pretty excited about it here.
Happy birthday, Abel.
I cannot believe we're turning 20.
Happy birthday, Abel.
Abel, goodbye. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Abel.
You'll have to tell me all about it later. Have a great night,
Did
man.
you say all about it?
About it later. You'll have to tell me all about it later.
That is like the most Canadian sounding person I've ever seen. Tell me all about it. Imagine none of these people know Abel. Maybe they just... Yeah. This one's 3 minutes long, or else I would play it. I think that's yeah, I think that's you. I'm so sorry that you had to inherit a small child for your birthday, but it's for the best. Fighting bad motion, Minecraft motion sickness. Ooh. Have a good night. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I definitely know all of these people. Well, they know you, and they wanted to wish you a happy birthday, even if the video was 10 years ago. It was for you. It's from the future. Yeah. Yeah, but anyways, pinned at the top. I can't remember if I finished this. I'm doing a stream where there's pictures of your face, and then there's pictures of your bathrooms, and we're gonna try to guess whose is whose. I don't have a date for it yet, but it'll probably be like the week after next, just because I want to give you guys like a couple days ahead of time, and also I'm gonna need to like get the PowerPoint made. Something to keep in mind. There's actually a couple things to keep in mind, and you can read this on the thing if you read, but one of them is if you take a picture of your bathroom, make sure to read the form, because there's something that I want you to put in the picture, because what I don't want to happen is for people to upload meme photos, because that's not really fun. Like, it's not really fun to like do the game when people upload like meme photos. So there's something you need to put in the picture, so I know it's yours. And also keep in mind that we are going to be trying to figure out whose bathroom it is. So we're going to be commenting on your physical appearance. We're not going to be mean, but we're going to say things like, oh, they have short hair, so there's a comb instead of a hairbrush, or, you know, it looks like they wear makeup, so there's makeup on the counter. So it's like, if you're somebody that just is really uncomfortable about anybody commenting on your physical appearance at all, then don't do it, because that's going to happen. We're not going to be mean, we're going to roast you, but I know some people just don't like to be like perceived. You know what I mean? Oh, you look like you haven't showered in weeks. Right. Like, I might say something like, oh, this person doesn't look like they wear a lot of makeup. And that is a normal comment that maybe somebody would be uncomfortable hearing. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, just like, don't be upset when we make assumptions about which bathroom it is based on how you look. Will it be all those pictures of people selling mirrors on Facebook? Those are so funny. I love those. There's probably like a Reddit, a subreddit or something of those. God, they're so good. No turds, floor or turds. Whatever. You don't need to clean your bathroom. I don't care. Just know that, you know, if you don't clean your bathroom and I pick the filthiest person in the trio, then, you know, that's just the way that it goes. Yeah, trigger warning, you will be perceived. You will be perceived.
Please don't perceive me.
Easy. Nailed it. But yeah, that'll be happening, and I have a couple streamers in mind that I'm gonna ask to do it with me, because I could do it by myself, but last time we did it with John and it was pretty fun. So I'm gonna poke. Let me think. I have Alan Wake downloaded. That sponsorship I was talking about the other day, I had a meeting with them today, so I'm gonna have I have a guy that like looks at my contracts just to make sure that they're good, but that should be happening, which is cool, because they have basically, I mean, if you weren't here the other day, I'm doing a sponsored stream where basically there's a link where you guys take surveys, and they're quick little surveys. I asked the person today like what kind of surveys they're going to be, and it's stuff like when was the last time you went to GameStop? How was your experience at GameStop? Like shit like that. They're going to be like really easy. And another thing that's cool is when you go to the site that they send you to, you can pick what surveys you take. So you can like type in the name of a company and take surveys about that specific company, like whatever. But basically what it is this company is paying me to like ask you guys to take surveys, which I know is lame, but every time you guys take a survey, like I get a little bit of money, and then I'm going to take that money and buy something for the stream, like something that I can like give away. And also the company has their own tier thing. So if you guys take enough surveys, the company that is sponsoring me has things like Nintendo Switches and like keyboards and stuff like that they'll give me to give to you. So there's a lot of like incentives for you guys to do it, and you don't have to pay anything. You just take surveys. So I think I'm just going to do a stream that'll be like fun, and I like have a wheel, and it's like every time 50 surveys is taken, I spin the wheel and then something happens, you know? So it's, you know, it's easy. And the base amount that they're paying me is like good. So is it going to be enough money to do something good? Are we going to need to do like 600 surveys each? I don't know yet, but it's kind of one of those, I'm getting a base amount, right? I'm getting a base amount. So anything that we do on top of that is going to be for you guys, right? So I'm not asking you guys to do anything for me to get the bag. I'm just putting it out there that if you guys want to do that, we could get something cool for the stream. But I'm already paid. So, you know what I mean? So we're going to see if we can have fun with it. It'll be cool. Better to fill out a server than play Raid Shadow Legends. Well, that's what it is like most stuff like this is like, hey, you know, HelloFresh, like if you sign up and pay money, I get money. You guys don't have to do anything. You just have to do the survey. You don't have to pay any money. Yeah, so it's just like kind of like a really easy way for us to do a sponsored stream. Pretty easy. Yeah, there's tiers and stuff of stuff that they're gonna give us. I love giving you money at no cost to myself. Yeah, it's pretty cool deal. I had a conversation with them on the phone today. So I'm happy to do that. So that'll be fun. Also Minecraft. Soup, did you say I can announce the dates of both things? What are you doing? I got those little hiccups. Yes. Okay. So. 1 second. We have 2 Minecraft events that we're doing on the server, and if you don't know what the server is, we have a Blarney SMP server, which is really fun that the community plays in all the time. So on the 13th, I'm not 100% sure of the details, but I'm sure Soup will post them in the Discord. On Wednesday the 13th, there's going to be a team PvP competition. Again, I don't know a lot of the details about it, and I'm not going to stream it, so it's going to be during a time that I'm not streaming. I'm going to stream in the morning, and then it'll be in the evening. So if you're interested in doing like a PvP competition. And then on the 17th, we're doing Minecraft Hunger Games, and I will be streaming that. And that is going to be like Hunger Games. I'm under the impression, don't get your heart set on this, but I'm under the impression that we will have an area that will be designated for Hunger Games. It'll start in the center. There will be like a cornucopia thing. You rush in, you grab stuff, whatever. And then I think we're going to have a Fortnite circle that slowly closes in so that people can't just like camp out and hide out until everybody dies. So there's, I think, going to be a closing circle type thing. That's the plan. Okay, cool. I'll be streaming it. I think I'm going to go into spectator mode and kind of just like watch a map and bounce around, or compete. I don't really know. I don't really know how it's going to be streamed yet, but that's not really a big deal. Yeah, during the 17th, Sunday the 17th, if you don't want to play Hunger Games, then we're going to tell you not to be on the server because there's going to be a lot of like Soup warping everybody to the same spot. So just keep in mind during that time, if you don't want to play, don't join the server because you're going to end up playing. You're just going to end up playing. But it'll only be like a couple hours probably. So yeah, that'll be really fun. I'm actually really excited. And I, other than like how the game is going to be played out, my hope is that there's just kind of no rules, you know, where it's like you guys can team up, you can solo, you can sabotage each other, whatever. But you just have to try to win. Yeah. Sunday the 17th. And I'll be reminding you guys. So you have about over a week because the team has to get everything together and we're going to set up the thing. I hope I finish somewhere in the middle of the pack. There you go. I'll try the PETA strats since I suck. You know what? You do whatever you want to do. And I haven't, like, I don't know if there's going to be a prize. I might try to see if I can get like a Steam gift card or something, you know? I'm kind of at the point where I should probably start talking to like sponsors for stuff like that. Just like little stuff, you know? Like talk to companies and be like, hey, Razer, I'm doing this for my stream. Do you have like a keyboard or something? Because we're kind of at a spot now where I could probably start doing that. But I'll try to get like a Steam gift card or something. It's not, the prize isn't going to be like, you're not going to get a Tesla, but you might get like a $50 Steam gift card, which is, you know, it's a pretty good, that's a game. That's a game. We'll be able to wear hats during the Hunger Games. No hats? Okay, no hats. I don't know. Pookie, thank you for the 5. I appreciate that. And the Prime. Thank you for the Prime. I'm gonna win this event easy. Cool. I'm really excited to watch it, and I think that we'll be able to have everybody that wants to because the server I think is beefy enough that we should. Especially if it's already rendered and stuff. I don't really know. Gift the winner a sub to Amaranth. Does Amaranth, she doesn't stream on Twitch anymore, right? Isn't she like full kick? Give the Blar Engineers Teslas. If I could, I would. If I could, I would have one. Should be fine. Cool. So look forward to that. That's really cool. That was like when we started the server, that was like the one thing that I was like, okay, as far as events, I really want to do a Hunger Games. So I think it'll be a blast. And Hunger Games is really easy to, once you get everything set up, it's pretty easy to manage because there's no rules really, you know? Like when we did Capture the Flag, there was like a bunch of stuff we had to monitor. But with Hunger Games, once we press go, there's nothing you guys can do that's kind of out of the rules. Because if you leave the area, you die. And you know what I mean? There's not really any rules. Like you can kill other people, you can not kill other people, you can grief other people, like whatever you want. I don't care. You just can't be verbally mean to anybody because there will be prox chat. So that's the only thing is don't be a bully. But it'll be cool. So yeah, I don't know. No rules. So that'll be cool. I'm excited about that. And I think that as far as announcements and everything, that's good. I mean, we're like 3.5 hours into the stream, so we covered a lot of shit. So we can win a Tesla. You can win a Steam gift card, and then you can do the bigger, better game all the way up to a Tesla. I have faith in you. Yeah, it'll be very exciting. Would you guys be interested in me streaming Alan Wake if it runs on my computer? Because I bought it, and it got a bunch of awards, or got nominated for a bunch of awards. I can't remember how many it actually won. And so I bought it. You know, my computer's kind of shitty, so I feel like it's probably pretty decently optimized, but we will see. We will see. What's Alan Wake about? I don't really know. I know it's... Can somebody pitch it? Can somebody pitch it? Because I don't really know what it's about. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Chat, you tell other chat what it's about, kind of, and I will be right back, and we'll hopefully it plays on my computer. Fingers crossed. If it doesn't, we'll play Shadows It Out, but I'll be right back. Okay. It's time. It is time. Hopefully. Hopefully it's time. It's either time or not time. Your GPU driver is outdated. Please update it to a newer version. Okay. Is the game still going to play, though? The game is still launching, so... Use Alan Wake 2 with your Epic Games account. With your permission, Epic Games will share your display name, location preferences. Can I hit... do I have to? Oh, it's making me. Cloud syncing. Okay. Epic giving it away for free. I had to buy it. It told me my GPU is outdated, but it's also still launching the game. So I'm hoping that it's just telling me my GPU is outdated, but is like, oh, well, that's still okay. Scroll to the bottom to accept. Okay. Game is still on. Sorry, I'm just making sure that this game still plays. It's crazy that games have, like, fine print. When you see the saving indicator, do not turn off your computer. Photosensitivity. Okay. Flashing lights. Okay. Shadows, midtones, highlights. That all looks good, to be honest with you. Should I play this with a controller? I really hope not, because I do not know where that cord would be. I think that's good. Text language, English, everything here looks good. Let's do quality presets low, just to be safe. Continue. I don't hear any volume. Is there supposed to be volume at this point? Oh, I hear volume now. This might be a nice controller game. Not needed. Okay. The only problem is I can't see my mouse on the screen. Like, my mouse is over here, but then when I go over here, like, I can't see it on the screen. I have to just kind of, like, go around until... new game. Story, normal, hard. Let's do normal. Burn an enemy's darkness shield away to expose a source point. Hello, Morty. I'm really hoping that this game doesn't fry my computer for streaming. I haven't really... It's funny that it's taken me this long to stream a game that's graphically intensive enough to...
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
I never know when it's CGI or real. Let's keep our expectations low. Yeah, surely.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
And also,
and the trick is not to end up as either.
A sexy girl in high heels.
But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be.
No, John, it didn't.
This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster.
At least one of you turned your phone sideways to look at it.
And monsters wear many faces.
Like the lady at the DMV today. Full offense to her. This is literally how it feels to get out of bed. this is me. Okay, I have a butt. How's the stream look? Does it look okay or is it choppy? I really do have a whole butt, don't I? And then I just came out of the ocean. Can I turn? Looks good? Okay. Don't look at the front. I think there's some screen tearing. Hold on, let me see if I can, options, graphics, let's go. VSync is off, but I should, if I turn it on, that might not be great. Motion blur, yeah, we're turning, no. Motion blur, I do not want that on. Film grain, you know what? I'm gonna turn that off too. Low, everything's low because my computer sucks. Low. You know what? I would really like if there's any PC companies that want to trade a new PC for like really too much deliverables. I would love to hear you out. Should I try VSync? If I turn on VSync, does that almost always make it like worse quality? Or not always? Because I'm getting some screen tearing a little bit. You know what I should do is I should turn this to 1920 by 1080. And then I don't think I need to hit save. Cool. VSync fixes tearing usually. Why does that look worse? Does that look worse to you guys, or is that okay? VSync should get rid of screen tearing. Well, I know if it fixes tearing, but is it? VSync might be nice, yeah, but if your computer's bad, VSync a lot of times just like fucks shit up. Graphics. It looks different. Yeah, it does look worse. Why does it look worse? $4K butt. God, I hate my computer. Also, you know what I should do too is... Sorry, this is always how it is every time I stream a game ever because my computer's crap. Display capture instead of, because I had two of them. I was using... I know, I'm playing it. We're trying it. I'm just... My computer's bad. It's okay. Yeah, Hannah, you can just update it to... I don't know, just like first playthrough or something. Can you not play this on PlayStation 5? Well, I can, but I already bought it, and my PlayStation 5 is not hooked up or anything. It looks okay, right? Does that look decent? Put some PC parts on Throne? That's the problem, is all my PC stuff is good, so I don't know why it's not good. Looks fine? Okay, cool. My OBS shows it to me like way worse than it actually is, too. Can I jump? Okay, so I can't climb up there. Why am I naked stranded on a beach? This is like Norman Reedus. I can see ass crack in full HD. Perfect. Love that for us. I should have turned the brightness up like a tiny bit. Oh, baby! Somebody's gonna see my dongle. No. My little Jimmy Dean. They're gonna see my sausage. Yeah, this is literally how I felt coming home from the Game Awards yesterday. What the fucking nuts? No, why did it put it in butthole height? No! Stop it, Alan Wake! Youngie, I'm more concerned why you know that. Alan Wake saw my Jimmy Dean. No, not my Jimmy Dean sausage. We saw full dongle. You can sprint. Oh no. Dick physics? They really didn't want to do the dick physics, did they? Baldur's Gate. They deserved the win. What is this that is happening to myself? Do I go left? Oh no, not the rain. We're gonna kill the frame rate, please. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Oh, there's rainwater going down my butt crack. Oh, hey Raiders.
God, it's a raid.
What's up? Welcome in. We just started the game. We just started the game. Oh, do I not go towards the car? There's guys coming at me. Oh, no, they have guns. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. There's another light over here. Can I go? Oh, okay. Hit that for me. How was stream season? Steven? Oh, I was supposed to die. Heart. They cut out my dongle. No. This donkus is congus. So did they take my heart and they left? The cutscene is a little PowerPointy. This is why I am not a AAA. I'm a professional streamer. I just can't stream games. I saw the pussy clip on Twitter and here I am. Out of... Okay, that got me a little hyped. That was a little neat. Okay.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad
Mom,
and I
people
just
are
watching
getting
the latest episode
so
of Night
murdery.
Stranger. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers.
This game is so good.
I'll let you get back to the show.
The awards
you were
speak.
supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom.
People get their dongle cut off.
And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan?
Brooding?
I will. Bye, kiddo.
I love that the mods are adding, you guys are like having, like you're adding another trigger warning
Logan
and just
thinks
like,
you
it's
should try
like going back
cheering
and
up.
forth.
Snarky kid.
God, these
Wonder where
graphics
she
are
gets that
crazy.
from.
Damn. This is like a movie.
It can't be a coincidence that another body
We do
turns up
trigger
just as
warning.
we arrive in town.
Trigger warnings.
Feels like the killer's leaving us
All
a
of,
message.
just do trigger warning. Yes.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are, Cauldron Lake.
I'm gonna try to be a gaming streamer. Not talk over everything.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Shot the sheriff.
I'll
but
check out
I
that map.
didn't shoot the deputy. Invitation. Okay. What do we got here? Well, well, well. Ain't it a map?
Before we get swallowed up by the trees.
Nightmare territory. Map displays key locations in the area.
I think
okay,
I
so
hear
let's open up the map here. Okay, we've got the parking lot. We've got... This is where I parked my truck. Down by the lake. I'm trying to remember where the lake is, though. 80 miles. Yeah, it's about 80 miles from Santa Fe, roughly. Rental cabins, bony-legged path, perfect, general store, love it, witch's ladle, witch's hut, no witch den, crow's foothills, cauldron lake shore, witchfinder's station, streamside. Are you guys on the stream side of Twitch, or are you on the witchfinder? This is... When you go to Twitch, this is where you start, the Witchfinder station, and then when you type in sandwich, this is where you be. Okay. Great. This tells me nothing. Let's go. Because I found you. Hello. So this guy isn't Alan Wake, right? Hello, sir. I am the deputy. We're looking into a potential murder.
Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
That's me. Hello, my name is Anderson. I'm in charge here.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that,
When are those damn feds gonna show up, Mulligan?
Okay.
Federal agents right here, Thornton.
That's
My
really mean.
partner, Thornton, down at crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
It's really mean. Sir, are there any witnesses to the crime?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night. Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
Sir, we're gonna have to look at the body if you don't mind.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just
Me
through the
when
hole in the
Sims
fence,
blurs out the
down
naked
hill
people.
Towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off.
Oh, is this the dongle man?
The store, the campground.
Mr. Jimmy Dean?
All of it. They got it, Thornton.
All right. Here we go. Sounds like Kron. We're gonna have to see the body.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case.
We're
so
gonna have to
far.
see his Jimmy Dean.
Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Or the Jimmy Dean that's supposed to kill Cusco. Wow, that's one hell of a tree, deputy, don't you think? God damn it. Cusco's poison.
I need to think
Poison
through
to
the
kill
facts of the
Cusco.
case.
Ooh, you can access the case board inside the mind place. Okay. Great.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case.
The mind
Building
place.
the Mind Place again for
I
each
need to go to the
case.
mind place to remember where I
Using each
left my
field office
keys.
as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
Okay.
Everything we know about the previous murders.
Okay, it's giving Shadows of Doubt energy.
Worth taking another look.
Okay, the case board is a mental technique that allows, is it Sega? To analyze clues and progress the investigation. You can use WASD to move around. You can zoom. You can use a button that I missed because I started moving. You are now free to navigate the case board or leave by pressing escape. Cool. Okay, so we've got our confidential folder here. Inside of the confidential folder is the previous murder. A series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help our search for the killer. All right, I love the font that they've chosen for this. Sega, not the game company. Saga. Some people have the Mind Place. I rent my Mind Place week to week. Victims. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. We've got Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrist. We've also got Wendy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. Then our third victim, Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos, Jimmy Dean pee-pee. Murder method? Slight differences in the murders, bloating only commonality in the bodies, but not the cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water post-mortem? ? So first off, we've got bruising on the wrists and legs. Also, deep gashes in the chest, heart missing, all bodies experienced bloating. Okay, well, I experience bloating when I eat gluten, so you're not fucking special. Killer profile? Post-mortem tattooing of the body. The murder targets have no discernible common traits. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery technique. All right, so we're looking for somebody that might have some history in animal butchering or livestock. It appears that they are cutting the heart out of the body, and there is a bit of bloating post-mortem, but the bloating is not in correlation with the organs being removed. These are our 3 victims. Detective Reed, do you have any information? And then this is the part where Detective Reed would be really hot and he'd be like, well, I actually read a book 6 years ago about, you know, he does the thing. Must really hate to interrupt an Alan Wake gameplay, but is there any chance you want to switch over to... Shut the fuck up! Okay, great. Cheers is sending me the Criminal Minds reference. I'm going to be criminal minding. I'm going to leave the Mind Place now. This is the case board. This is my map. I wish that my Mind Place looked more like this. My Mind Place kind of looks like an overpriced studio in New York, where the bathroom is also the hallway. And this is just stuff for me then. Can I leave the Mind Place here?
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it.
We're just getting started.
Oh, visiting the Mind Place does not pause the game, so be mindful of different nearby threats. Okay, well, let's go. God, this game is running like shit, kind of. I hope it looks decent to you guys, because on my OBS, to me, it looks horrific. My Mind Place is just the McDonald's ball pit, and all balls. She's just standing there.
I'm gonna go check something out.
Yeah, she's
Be
just
right back.
disassociating, like... Okay. Looks perfectly fine. It's a little crunchy. Okay, that's...
Can't open this with my bare hands.
I don't know, dude. What if you put it in between your biceps and then you flex really hard? Get to the crime scene, meet Deputy Thornton at the general store. Okay. What about the genital store? Yeah, I use my teeth to open. Can I run a little bit? Okay.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson.
Thank you. I've been working out.
A dangerous place.
I'm gonna just check and see if there's like any settings that I can fuck with. Borderless, full screen, render resolution. When it was at, let's see, ultra performance. Okay, let's try that.
Hey, Casey.
Wow, that looks really
You're
bad.
putting me in charge.
Looks really bad. Let's do performance, maybe. Resolution upscaling. Upscaling uses various algorithms and techniques to generate additional pixels and enhance overall visual effects. Uses AI, boost frames rate while maintaining great image. Oh yeah, we want this one for sure. DLSS is fire for people with shitty computers like me.
Why now?
That looks better.
Better detective than I am.
Yo, what's up, Dr. Phil Pill?
Sandwich wiggle.
Does that look better, chat? I know that the quality probably doesn't look as good, but it looks like it's running better.
You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm.
Do they die?
Real funny, Anderson.
Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 6 months. I like the little jog down the stairs.
You okay to jump down?
Somehow more stutters. Really? Balanced, maybe? Resolution 2 is a cutting-edge temporal upscaling algorithm that produces high-resolution frames from lower-resolution inputs. Is that worse? I'm trying to figure out, like, what looks better or worse. Is ray tracing on? Ray tracing off. Off. DLS was better. Okay. I need to figure out what's wrong with my PC, because my PC is like way too beefy to have like this hard of problems, you know? NVIDIA or AMD GPU affects whether to do. Well, also it told me that my graphics card settings were like not like my graphics need to be updated, but I need to turn my PC, like I'd have to restart my PC. This looks alright. Whatever it is right now looks pretty good. Mirror Peak. Oh, what is this? The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all of its inverted glory. I wish somebody would talk about me like that. It seems like it's running all right now. You know, it's not great, but
Nature.
okay,
Gives
bud.
me a headache.
Okay.
Too much sky.
Chill out, dude. You gatekeeping the earth? Ooh. No, that's true, Troy. I've gotten a lot of Instagram DMs like that. This fucker really just hated on the big open nature.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
This guy is the worst. I fucking hate the natural earth. I love concrete.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain.
This guy's the most insufferable person.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
I want to see the dead body. Show me the dongle. General store. Here we go. Debbie Downer, the character. Yeah. Is this the cranky radio man? Oh no. They're country folk. General store, Cauldron Lake.
Hey!
Is this the same guy that I was talking to before? Ooh, puddle jumping.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Okay. He seems like way too peppy to be showing me a dead body.
So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-up.
Officer Downer, at your cervix.
Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Oh, there I am. Guys.
Now this is the scene of
Trigger
the
warning.
crime. We found him on the table. Touch nothing,
little sausage. Little Venezuelan sausage.
Stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a call.
Really, Scootish? I've never played it.
Let's start by examining our guest of honor.
Okay.
Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Okay, I'll get just one. I'm gonna do one loop. There it is. Okay.
Examine the corpse.
Okay.
Body is positioned on the table.
It is.
Ritualistic.
Yes. Sorry, I'll cover it with my. Oh, you unlocked your first key image. You can place it on the caseboard inside of the mind place. Okay. C allows Saga to see active clues. The key image can be selected with and pressed the caseboard. I don't have my. Where's my case? It went away. C allows Saka to see active clues. The key image can be selected with and placed on the caseboard.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town.
Youngie! Yo, thank you for gifting a sub to Jimmy Dean. Placing a key image on the caseboard begins a new line of investigation. Okay, Cauldron Lake murder scene. Consistent with previous murders? When a key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. Objectives are viewable at the caseboard in your goals. Investigate the crime scene.
Because I love this
You're now
stream
free to
because we
examine the
always
caseboard.
see we know I'm way too.
You mean? Yeah, we do see a lot of those. I can play Baldur's Gate next. Okay, I think that we got it. Nailed it. I'm going to exit the mind. It's so funny because time still passes when you're in the Mind Palace, so... Dean, I'm so sorry that you got summoned to stream to see this. And I wouldn't have clicked out so quickly, but I think it's funny. You can collect clues from the body. Oh, they left the heart here?
The killer left the heart right next to the body.
What do you mean?
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Fair.
Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Been there. Oh, sorry. Nice. Okay, good. Alright, we got all this stuff. I'm gonna put these on the caseboard. Newly discovered clues can be placed on the open question and onto the open questions. Okay, I will put this here. I want to put it 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 here. How do I put it here? How do
Nope.
No. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I have to put it over the top of the thing. Okay, got it. And then this, and then here, and then here, and then. Okay. You get to pick where it goes. Okay, so I put it out and then I don't release the... How do I drop it? How do I put it there? I don't understand. On top of the question? Oh, so it just puts it there for me. I've been spoiled by Shadows of Doubt.
Chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with.
Okay.
This makes 4 murders that we know about.
The victims, the killers. The clues have resolved the open question and unlocks a deduction. The clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. You can check the updated goals by pressing Control. Investigate the crime scene, learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer. Nice. I would like to exit the mind place.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues.
Okay. Do you have any ideas? Let's all say our best idea on 3, because I have a really good idea because I'm a professional. But I just want you guys to tell me what you would do. 1, 2, 3, go.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about
Opening was
13
epic.
years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes.
The author?
You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Oh, thank you. Clues can be discovered by speaking to people as well as examining your surroundings. Okay. Good. Nightingale is a character from the first game. It's not essentially know that, but it's a fun reference. He sounded like an author. It just sounded like an author's name. I'll go into the mind place real quick and I'll put down victim is Robert Nightingale, last seen in Bright Falls 13 years ago. No one's heard from this guy in 13 years. Why surface now? Where's he been? I don't know.
Was he killed here or brought here after? For display.
Well, we know that he was killed here because we played as him and we ran around with his little Jimmy Dean dongle.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I Ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Oh, more information. Man with really crazy jawline. He's not a victim. Wait, hold on. What does this say? Casey, Nightingale went off the deep end. FBI fired him. So he's just associated with this guy. He's not a victim, though. Nightingale went off the deep end. FBI fired him. I think I just need to trust the board because I keep trying to place things myself, and it kind of does it for you.
13 years ago.
Okay.
Did they plan for the murder to happen here?
What happened after he got fired?
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Okay. So he's been missing since 2010.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Okay. Great. I don't have to look at his penis again, do I? Or do I have more information that I have to place? Okay, I think we're good. I think we've got all of the information here. Should be awarded Game of the Year. It really got my attention, didn't it? Oh, let's go check out this stuff. This looks like more clues. Okay, what is this?
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over.
Why was there a tripod?
Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here. Waiting.
Classic. Alright, what else are we working with? That's it? Those are the two things? Great. Let's put this shit on the case board. Okay, so the killer likes beer. But that's something we're putting on the board later, apparently. His nickname was Tripod. Well. There's 2 legs and a Jimmy Dean sausage. Okay, where is there other clues that I can look at? There's a way that I can see my... Oh, this is all of my stuff here. This is my gun. Can I pull my gun out? Equip? I can't pull my gun out right now. Makes sense. Yeah. Any beer drinkers? No. I've narrowed it down to one guy. I don't really know. Am I supposed to keep talking to these guys? I talked to you. I talked to you. I checked out that. Maybe... Am I supposed to be exploring, like, outside of the crime zone? Like, walking over here? Oh, here's some more stuff. Talk to the body. Oh, sir, appears that you're dead. Well...
A creepy twig sculpture?
Blair Witch. Ace.
Wonder what's inside.
Confused? Follow these steps. Wash your hands, take the chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. Okay. I can't open this because there is crazy symbols on it and not just numbers. Classic. Alright. Let's see what's over here.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
There's some chairs. So we know 2 things about the killer. They like beer and they sit in chairs. So a bunch of you are sweating right now. Flashlight, classic. E to activate a flashlight? That's just... Ooh, what does this mean? That's a symbol. Okay. This is a nice little place. I don't really see any specific clues. There's a sleeping bag. There's a washing machine with a symbol. Why is it telling me you can activate the flashlight? I did it. Little symbol here. A bathtub. Okay. Another symbol over there. Please stop telling me E to activate my flashlight. I beg. F. Let this be a warning to you fellow trespassers. They say the lake is caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. They said the thing. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else, something less natural and much more man-made? Intentional? I say the lake is about 80 miles from Santa Fe. Not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake, preparing. Autumn, thank you for the 4. You only get half of an alert today. Oh, no, there's the other half of it. Have I missed much of importance? I can give you a TLDR. There was a man with his Jimmy Dean out. We were running around as him. We got killed by, like, people that were doing a sacrifice, and they cut our heart out, and now we're the cop figuring out why they cut our heart out. You did miss a dong, but I can go back and see it if you want. First drawing, waterline, real caldera is made from a volcano, lava. Second drawing, waterline, engineered structures, strange machines. They say the lake is caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkhole it leaves in its wake. What if that's not true? What if it's something else, something more natural, something man-made? Okay. Yeah. Can I go out that? I can't.
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
I think that was a bad joke. Ooh. Oh,
Hey there,
dear.
Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Ooh. That's nice. What are these symbols that are everywhere? They're like, I'm not able to like perceive those other than just with my eyeballs. But I know that they're supposed to come in at some point, and there's also a lock back there that has the same symbols on it. So, can I pet that dog? You can pet the deer. I love it. I love it so much. Well, I think that I investigated everything in there that I needed to. Probably. Let's go down this path a little bit and explore. I did pet, yeah. Pet. How many of you guys have watched this or played this? I'm just curious how many people we've got that are... God, there's so many ways I can go, and I just don't know which ones have stuff.
Anderson.
What?
Hey, let's get back to work over here.
Oh, I'm wandering. Sorry. I'm coming. Okay. Zogs, this... They... you know. Okay. Can't go that way. Maybe I'll go explore over here.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Perfect. Picnic area. Can I go through this gate?
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
Of course they don't. And I don't have any items. Learn more about the killer. That is my #1 thing. And I can't go that way. It's blocked off. I was not expecting that. Oh, so are you disappointed? Was it not everything that you ever wanted? Just say that. It's cold outside. And he's dead. So, are you making fun of a cold guy's penis or a dead guy's penis? Pick your poison. He can't even defend himself, dude. I'm overly aroused. Okay, well, that's...
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
Okay. Lake house. Notice. FBC security, perimeter, gate, entry for authorized personnel only. Okay, what if I say please? What if I say pretty please? Ah, Zogs is in the piss jar. That's what you get for being horny on Maine. There he is, over there. Okay, so we went in this house, we kind of looked at the symbols. I'm assuming the symbols have to do with this chest, but I don't know how. Unless I do. Let me go back and look at them and see if there's like anything that is any kind of clue at all. So there's this symbol by a clock. Is the time specific? There's one of these by a fridge, but the fridge doesn't have a time on it, so that's not. There's one of these by a deer. That's not. One of these by a guitar. The clue is in the box. So you're telling me that I have to use the clues to get in the box, but the clue is in the box? Get the chicken, do the laundry, etc. Hold on. Confused? Follow these steps. Wash your hands, take the chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. Okay, well, I guess I should go do that. Wash my hands and take the chicken out of the fridge. And then take a nap. Oh, I got it! Wash my hands. Is there supposed to be one? Maybe there's one in a different room. Because there isn't one by that. Ah, okay. Triangle.
Sure. The North Side Slasher.
Triangle.
But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Okay, so triangle, right? So wash my hands, and then I have to go take the chicken out of the fridge. So then it's... Oh, geez, those look really similar. Okay, so it's upside down triangle. Okay. Okay, who wants to be... Who wants to be the first clue? Because I'm going to forget this. I need help. Who wants to be the first clue? Me, Zogs. Okay. It's 2 triangles upside down with the corners touching. Remember that. Then the second clue is this, which is an hourglass. Who wants to be hourglass? This is the only way I can do this. I promise. This helps. Touching tips. Yeah, okay. Okay, Troy, hourglass. And then take a nap. Hannah? 2 play buttons. I've literally never been shaped like an hourglass. Okay. First clue is the 2 triangles touching tips. Oh, it was like a bow tie. Yeah. What's this one? Wait, this one, right? Confirm? How far are we in? Like, at the start. Mike, all you need to know is guy with penis gets his heart cut out, and we're figuring out why. No. It was different. Was it this one? Or was this the same one that I just picked? Flip it. Oh, this one? Okay. And then the second one was touching tips, which... It was this one, right? The hourglass? Okay, okay, hourglass. And then Hannah's was... Oh, baby! Okay, I got ammo. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. Well... I don't know. What is this? What did I just take there? Was there a picture? Oh, I'm gonna go into my mind palace. Oh, I can't save those for later. Okay, never mind. Are you a tree? If you're a tree, I'm a tree. Okay, so I got some cool shit out of there. Great. I actually don't know what I got out of there. What is this? A trauma pad. Okay. Logan's charm. Increase maximum health. Oh, big. Can Can I put this on my me? Handgun ammo. Okay, cool. If I wasn't a tree, there's no way I could have solved that. Okay, cool. So we opened that. Very good. Classic. And I think that that's everything that we needed in that house, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna just like jog on over here. Jog on over here. Okay, he's telling me that I need to come back and look at the penis. Oh, maybe I need to talk to somebody now that I opened the chest. No. I still don't. I still need to, learn about the killer. Is there anything over here that I need? Assuming that I'm just supposed to be exploring.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
And I still can't open that, and I can't go over here. Maybe I'll go back into my mind palace. The killer's the victim.
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI.
Oh, it like replays the shit. That's kind of fun. Map. That's kind of sick.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state, but yeah, I ran into him a few times.
Anytime she says that you're leaving the current area, you need to investigate. So whenever it's like, whenever she's like, oh, I'm leaving. How much of the dong was this guy hanging? All right, guys, I'm gonna go look at the dong one more time. That's it. That's all you get. Doggus, so anytime she says that you're leaving the current area, you need to investigate. So I need to stay in this, like, area. It's a thigh slapper.
I'll be back in a second.
So that means I need to come back, right? So, like, I need to not be done. There should be something else in the immediate scene of the crime. Okay. Maybe there's something just, like, around here, like on the ground or something. Ah!
Multiple people were here.
Okay.
Multiple killers?
I don't know. Maybe one of them just wanted to watch. You know?
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
Yeah, that's happened when you get your heart cut out.
For now, at least.
Okay, perfect.
Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
Okay. Great. Let's, maybe head out to look at more stuff. Because I think maybe I gathered everything in this area.
I had to review the clues.
Oh, okay. Case board. So I've got more clues now. Heavy blood splatter on the table. The victim? No. Heavy blood splatter on the table. Here? No. Heavy blood splatter on the table. Here? I guess. Why would that be on killers? Multiple. Okay.
Boot prints indicating multiple killers.
Quite
the party.
Why is heavy blood splatter on the table part of the killer thing? That's weird. Okay, great. Love it. Now I got all the stuff. Because they killed him, yeah. It was kind of a weird not clue. I can use those other two clues you weren't done in the mine place. Oh, okay. Tripod found near the body. Premeditated or spontaneous? Premeditated. Because they got beer. They were pre-gaming.
They planned for the murder to happen here. Passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him.
Tripod found on the body.
Why Nightingale?
He is the tripod.
He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Victim came from?
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Okay. You can use profiling inside Saga's mind place to get inside of the head of the suspects and victims. Oh, okay. Using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest. So this is Nightingale. He is... it was a ritual murder.
Was chosen as the victim. Why?
Like the switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
Dude, flashlight holsters are
This
so
wasn't some
sick.
random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Okay. He came from the lake before his murder, so he was inside of the lake. Yeah, that's why I was naked and then I got out of the lake. That happens. Okay. Good. The lake that is not a lake. It's 80 miles down from Santa Fe. I need to go back in here still?
This mug
the
always
worst,
cheers
Mom.
me up.
Not the worst, Mom. Okay, great. I have my map. Do I need to go back over here to the case board? Victim came from... Nightingale came from the lake. I can feel that Nightingale came from the lake, but why now, after 13 years? Where's he been?
Up from the lake that's not a lake.
A lake that's not a lake.
It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Who?
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Oh. Oh no, guys. Why does this always happen to me? Okay. Okay, it always happens to me! If there's a bug in the game, I'm gonna fucking find it! Alright, let's go. Sorry a little thing happened. Sorry. I had a little thing happen. We're good now. Don't worry about it.
This is one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably
yeah, I'll update my
looking for shelter.
graphics drivers before we
Safety.
stream this again.
They were waiting for him.
Oh yeah, I could probably put my flashlight away.
Hear what you put together so far.
Sure.
Well, let me
It's not
tell
that
you.
complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude.
He was nude.
The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers.
What is that?
The job is unfinished.
Oh, something
That
I can
seems
climb.
pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
I do have a holster.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the
Oh, so now all of a sudden this guy's a
You need
fucking
to get
nature
out
guy?
more. It is kind of creepy, though.
It is creepy. I'm gonna go inside of it. Get my thing out of my holster. What the F stands for an FBI. What do you got for me?
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
It's actually Filet-O-Fish guy's back! Yeah! Let's go! Woo! There's a lot of people that don't know you. Guys, this is Lion Astronaut. They come in every couple months. They remind us that the Filet-O-Fish from McDonald's is a thing. And then they disappear into the night. So, just so you know.
Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
Is that Meatloaf Cube's cousin? It's like same, but a little different. Oh yeah, we gotta play this clip. Hold on. Yeah, we have this guy that comes in chat, and he comes into chat like once every 3 months, and he just is really passionate about wondering if I've tried the Filet-O-Fish yet, which I think is a McDonald's thing. It's either McDonald's or Burger King, which I haven't, and now I'm at the point where I just like don't think that I'm gonna do it, because I feel like if I do it, then he's going to like, that's gonna be his one quest, like his one task, and then he's just gonna evaporate like up into the clouds and we'll never see him again, you know what I mean? Yeah. Lore. I don't know how you guys find those clips so fucking fast. It's incredible. I'm gonna close everything that doesn't need to be open right now, actually. I can close this. I can close this. Oh my god. Meatloaf Cube gifting to Lion Astronaut? This is massive. Meatloaf Cube? What in the shit? Thank you. This is my end game. This is kind of like when the Avengers and DC cross over a little bit. I just want, it's big. Space Cat with a brand new Prime. What happened to 203 Space Cats that came before you? This is crossover episode. Meatloaf Cube and the Filet-O-Fish guy in the chat at the same time. I don't want to speak out of turn, but I think there may be more lore in this stream than any other stream on Twitch. Okay, hold on. I gotta go into the Mind Palace a little bit here. Footprints emerging from under the rock. The trail has gone cold. Maybe this goes here. Maybe this goes here. Maybe this goes here. Maybe this goes here. Okay. And then this goes here. Okay.
I think he came from the lake. But
These
his
miles from
tracks
Santa Fe.
made no sense.
Too many unknowns doesn't make sense. Asking wrong questions. Okay. I wish I could read this. I can't read this. It's not legible.
A page full
Oh,
of
Space
text
Kid,
on
good.
one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm, like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us.
Ooh.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message. Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept? Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
So, and don't tell me, I guess, if I'm not supposed to know
I should
yet.
profile Nightingale about this page.
But like, is Alan Wake like writing what's happening? Reading the words, these words felt like a message, someone playing a game with them. Go, so the killer is watching us. Game on. No spoilers. No, I didn't play the first Alan Wake. Sorta, okay. Got it. If you are stuck or unsure how to proceed, don't forget to check the mind place. Okay. I mean, it's making me feel like I need to check the mind place a little bit. Oh. Manuscript pages. Victim was one of their own, FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal and bloody ritual on the very day of their arrival. Manuscript. And then there was the page. This page. The first page they had found, not the last. The first step down the terrifying depths. Secret truths were trembling beyond the threshold. Reading these words... I know I just heard these, but... Interesting. Profiling.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside.
You guys are doing a very perfect amount of backseating, by the way. Just want to say.
Something was put inside him. In his chest.
Everything's been great.
I must find out what.
Something's inside of his chest? Nightingale has something inside of him. I never know where to put these.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Okay. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna look in his body.
I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
No, I want to go get it myself. What if it's a puppy? No, I'm gonna get there first.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story.
Don't.
Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative to do...
Please.
What?
Please no.
Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience?
I'm gonna trip him.
Witnesses to their design?
Please let me pull it out. 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 Please let me pull it out.
What happens to who?
No.
Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Well, I suspect that there's some sort of mysterious item in the chest of this here cadaver, so the deputy, if we could have it taken back to the morgue, please.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination, ASAP.
Sorry, Zox.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem.
Okay.
I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town.
Okay.
Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Why is he looking at me like that? Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Shortcut key, let's go.
Thanks.
Take the car back to Bright Falls.
Let's get the
So I
car,
can't go into
drive
his
to Bright
chest?
Falls, and talk to these witnesses.
No, I wanted to
the
go into
bookers.
his chest
At
cavity.
the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
This one right here that we're already walking towards? Yeah, let's try it. Shortcut key. Alright, let's go up this
Seems like
hill.
a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods.
Did we learn
Cute
where
lodge
this
we got set
is,
up
like, in the
We should go for a
US?
hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
This guy fucking hates
Deputies
nature.
aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff
It was a
will be
little
more helpful.
dramatic.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Washington. Little bit of crime in the Pacific Northwest. It's in Allen Lake. No, Allen Wake. We learned that in Alan Wake 1. Oh, really? Should I go in there? Or is he gonna keep going? I don't know. This looks kind of fun. Okay, I'll follow him. I don't want to get left behind. Hee hee! Me for me! We're parked
Can't
bound
fit the
by
clues
Allen
all
Wake.
together yet.
80 miles
Heart
from
removed,
Santa Fe.
Tripod. Tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera?
No, his
To
penis.
record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in
Converse!
something for us to find.
Who did it? I'll open up the thing. Those are real Converse! I've never owned a pair of real Converse before. Is that you, Cyril? You fucker. I know, I've only ever bought... These are the ones that I wear. Look. You guys want to know how bad I need new Converse? These are... Not me this time? Okay, you don't have to say if it was you if you don't want to. I can look, but... Unless it was anonymous. These are not... First of all, well, okay, to my credit, like, these are knockoff Converse from Amazon and they're pretty good. But look how awful they are. Like, these things are dusted. They are ready to go. Like, and I wear the shit out of them. They're pretty... I mean, look at them, though, like, quality-wise. Like, they're not real Converse, but they're good. It was anonymous. It was Pepe. Pepe, you motherfucker. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. I have some stuff I need to put back on the throne. I'm trying to make a mental list and I keep forgetting. Actually not bad. Well, I feel like Converse look the best when they're like kind of worn in like that. But yeah. $100? To the highest bidder? I actually don't have very stinky feet. That's kind of always been something I've always prided myself on. Is my feet don't stink. What if instead of making a mental list, you just made a real list? Stop it. Shame. The stinkier, the more expensive. This is where I just went in through. Wait, no, this is where I'm leaving out of. The key works here too? Dog. Yeah, a little dramatic when the way that we open it. The wiki feet. It'd be nice if wiki feet had like a option to sell things. I have to put Kappa after messages like that. What, so you don't think that my feet are awesome and non-smelly? Is that what you're trying to say? Saying I have really lame, not smelly feet?
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
The sheriff. It was a joke that it was a shame they didn't smell. You know, I probably have a pair of Birkenstocks somewhere that would change my mind about it. Do I get in this car? Am I driving? Oh, so you're not gonna let me drive. Okay, great. Love it. I can't get in the car. Okay, great. Love it. Are we getting in this car then? Oh, maybe that's not my car. Oh, I am driving. Okay. I am so sorry. I assumed that you were not gonna let me drive, and so now I'm getting into the car, and we're gonna just pretend that didn't happen.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head.
I know, Morty. That's what I was insinuating.
So directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Cinematic ran a little goofy.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner.
This town looks like Coos Bay, Oregon, but maybe a little shittier. Hey, it's Deer Fest.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Can I talk to everybody? Can I get my gun out? Hi. Okay. They're just hanging. Can I go talk to this person too?
Hi.
Hi. Okay. Good. What about this person? Hi. They didn't want to say hi. Hi. Okay. Dude, you always come in writing something witty on
Something
your
witty.
resub. Look at you. Classic. More than something. Thank you for the 13. Did I ever tell you guys that when I was in high school, our high school had a blood drive, and I was put into the blood drop costume, but there was no way to see out of it, so I had to go classroom to classroom with one of my friends guiding me, and I had to go into the classroom and be like,
You don't think the amount of hot
this is kind of what it was like.
Deep down has anything to do with it? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Coffee world. Okay, we're supposed to be going to a diner. Do I have a map here? I don't have the map. I wonder if there was a map, like, right at the start.
Dear. Cute.
Cute. Oh dear diner. God, this is running so poorly.
Yes. The FBI.
Yes.
Welcome
Where did
to
you
Bright Falls.
where did you assume that
Nice
that
eye.
is?
I got you both.
I don't know how you could have come to that conclusion.
Washington's finest.
Well, you must be Sheriff Breaker.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent
I can't have
Alex
another.
Casey.
I'll poop myself.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
I was told that there's a witness to the crime here.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them
I'm
sound
singing the
like
12 Days of
suspects.
Christmas.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say.
Classic.
Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. Look through the case.
Everybody stay calm. I'm the FBI. I don't mean any trouble. I'm just gonna go in here and I'm gonna meet with these people.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
Saga.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw.
Pie looks really
Take
good.
a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
Can you folks tell me what you saw that evening at the lake?
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake and
I'm pretty sure Cheese had one of
acting
those same
crazy,
experiences.
shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks.
Hi, Lav.
They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
Okay. What made you come to the conclusion that it was a cult?
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting,
Could have been a guy at an Arby's.
"The cult of the tree. Cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying.
Why did that happen?
That's all.
Okay. Why were you at Cauldron Lake?
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York.
Crime
doing
junkie?
some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing. I was down at the lake getting some details. Perfectly legal.
They said the thing. Alright, time to put these things together. So, we've got... No clues, actually, but we have some of this stuff. The Bookers. Okay, what do we got? There's a cool photo here. The Cult of the Tree.
The Cult of the Tree. What are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
I don't understand how I'm knowing that stuff. Like, am I just like a crazy good cop with intuition that like just guesses that stuff? You're not supposed to understand. Okay. You're the FBI. Okay. Okay, got it. No, that makes sense. Okay.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Jesus.
Told you not to keep that thing, Jimmy.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful.
Part of the tree, part of the
Do
cult.
me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear Fez.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl.
Lore.
How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you?
Is this character from the first game?
About. It's me, silly.
Me, Saga.
Rose. You know me. I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl? She drowned. Your daughter.
Okay,
That's
got it.
so weird you don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is.
Her facial expressions are
You're
so
blocking
uncanny.
out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time. No. You're mistaking me for someone else. If you say so.
I don't know, Sandy. Seems a little forward. You know? I wonder if I put this game into, like, full screen, if it'll be a little bit better. Hello. You know what? I'm not done with you.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face.
Have I been
Or a
here
coffee
before?
order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
Can I have a grande iced white mocha with oat milk and no whipped cream, please?
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately?
Pulling the
Suspicious people
same
in
shit on you.
masks?
No one's suspicious.
I wouldn't even know it was
soon
you
enough,
because I don't know
there'll
what you
be
look like.
lots
So
of
then I'd be
happy
like,
people wearing deer
I
masks for
remember
Deer
what you
Fest.
did.
Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
No whip. You know why I do no whip, Sandy? I do no whip for a simple reason. You get a coffee, right? You get an iced white mocha, okay? And they fill it up to here. And then you get whipped cream, and they fill it up to here, and then they put this much whip in it. Hemp quiet moments. Yeah, they fill it up to here with fucking hemp, okay? Starbucks is crazy. I got these for Oki because they're supposed to be like hemp seed calming, and I don't know if they do, but she likes it.
Touchy these rural types can be.
Dog. Hey, dog. Would you like a treat? Gimme. She's a good girl. She's a baby. Look at your ear. Your ear is kind of silly. Look, you got the silly ear. Really goofy ear. Is it tasty? Is it really tasty? You want another one? You like one more? You're allowed to have 3 for your weight. We have to do something. Ready? Hello. Fix your ear. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Is your ear better? I also have which are treats, but they're very small. Do you want one of these also? Oh, you're getting spoiled. They're just like little. I should bring back the treat redemption. That's expensive because she'd get, you know, I take a bite of my salad that's 3 hours old. This game, I mean, nothing really has happened in this game, and I have kind of this tension because I'm afraid that the game's gonna get crazy and then my computer's not gonna be able to do it. But so far, it's good. Mm-hmm. Yummy! Okie would get fed. True. Sorry, taking an intermission to eat some cheese. Real quick. Huh? If I visit LA, it's for Okie. Sandy, you can visit LA for Okie anytime you want. And I will come visit you and Okie as a treat. OkieCon? OkieCon 2023? 2024? I wish it was more feasible to have a dog at TwitchCon. Ooh, thank you for giving me a sub to Sandy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Sandy, I think that the Untalent show that we did is maybe one of chat's favorite things I've ever done. They loved it so much. Guys, if you watched the Untalent show, Sandy was the third judge. And just was a hoot. When I have a mental list of people, when I have an idea that I think is an experimental idea that has comedic value, Sandy's at the top of that list. I think almost everything that I've done that's been like kind of new, like Honest Liar. I don't think I knew Sandy for Hired or Fired. So I think he was like season 2 or 3. Pretty much every time I've done a new thing, I've either reached out to Sandy or like he's been top of my list. Mm-hmm. Hey, Sandy Slime. Sorry, I'm taking a couple bites real quick. Back to the game in a sec. Well, that's what it is, Soup, is if the idea isn't good, I know Sandy will be good. So that's a given. So when I have new ideas, I will pick Sandy because he's gonna be good. So if the whole stream is bad, it's because the idea probably wasn't great. Yeah, there is a lime. I didn't squeeze it on my salad, and I keep... But it's like I can't really squeeze it. It's like a failsafe, yeah. It's like he's... the consistent is that Sandy will be good. The variables are everything else. Okay, one more bite. Promise. Promise this time. More bite. No, I think it's supposed to be a lime because in the thing it said lime squeeze was one of the ingredients. But it's just like one of those limes that it's like you try to squeeze it to get any moisture out and it's like your grandma. Okay. Oh. I get any. There's one little piece of chicken. Hey, Merked.
Oh my god, it's a raid. Oh, look. Appreciate you.
Hello, Merked. We're playing Alan Wake. That's it. Sandwich, am playing a AAA game. I know. Rare. Shut up, Rose. How was your stream?
All set?
Yes.
My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Okay.
Let's go.
I want to reach inside of his chest cavity.
I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing
It's good so far. We're like at the very beginning.
the tree.
So.
Murder cult.
I know.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you.
Oh, Jesus. Blair Witch
We're not gonna
vibes.
find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Okay.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Morning, Ted.
Sky?
Yeah, real important guest.
Honestly, if I don't finish this, it's probably because my computer crapped out. Because it's pretty good. How do you like the game? I mean, it's like right at the beginning, but it's pretty fun so far. What'd you do for stream, Marked? The guest. Oh. Never heard of it.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. You always have
Interesting. So I wonder if I have a daughter or
What'd you do
no.
now?
She kept saying that
Am
my
I
daughter
walking
drowned.
diagonal?
She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Oh.
Rose has a talent for saying
Phone's
the worst
ringing.
thing possible. But it's best not to take
Phone's ringing, dog! Sorry. A little distracted.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep,
Let's
in the morgue, all
go!
prepped.
Ooh, map.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Let's go. Going in, boys.
I'll be right
this
with
is the
you,
Bright
sir.
Falls Sheriff Station.
Yep.
Anything you need,
Just here to
just
pay my ticket.
let us know.
We appreciate the
You're ready to
support,
take
Sheriff.
my money.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright.
See you around.
I'm here, and I'm ready to stick my hand inside of a corpse. Where is it? Show me my Jimmy Dean's fella.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget.
This is Sim.
I
How we
guess you guys
doing?
don't have
What do
that
you
problem,
mean
though.
this is
Our own
Sim?
coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
It's only $4. That's cheap. Yeah, I'll remember it. There's a section of the Discord called Indie Games. If you think about dropping the link, that'd be sick.
Cheer me up.
I can't
Tripod
say I feel the
Nightingale.
same.
He's joking.
Oh, where is he? Where is he?
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient.
Sorry. Trigger warning.
I'll
Little
start with
Jimmy
the external
Dean.
inspection before performing the internal examination.
Okay.
What was the cause of death? What other There's writing on here.
On the heart?
Can't make it out.
Whoa.
Writing. How did he manage that?
Okay, let's look at his
The
head.
body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem.
Okay.
It doesn't add up.
That's where the bloating comes from, probably.
This looks like text.
Does it?
A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
Ants?
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Uh-huh.
Chest
They did leave something inside his chest.
Okay. Back to the case board. So I have this photo of his chest, examination of R. Nightingale.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Okay. And put this here. Put this here. Cause of death, chest ripped open, something visible inside. Bruises, defensive wounds on victim. Bloating of joints indicates long-term water exposure.
Chest wound is
Chest
cause
trauma
of death.
is clear cause of death.
But the
Yeah,
corpse is
you'd
bloated.
think. Illegible words on heart.
Doesn't add up.
Ritual writing. And then ritual writing on skin also.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Yeah, shadows of doubt. Okay, good. What is this? I have this map now. Good. We love this for us. Big. Remember you can quick access the map. We're going in. I don't even have gloves on. I mean, I guess he's not gonna get more dead. But you'd think that... Ooh!
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Alan Wake?
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
What?
Sheriff?
What the hell? Show me the clicker.
Are we... Am I married? Oh, it was my right hand. So he's not dead?
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
Is the captions, like, slow?
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
The captions seem like they were, like, running behind or something. Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies. Hemingway brought you here.
He's coming. Need to be in the light.
Okay, I'm inside of the light right now. I'm in the light. I'm in the light. They were way ahead. Oh, really? What is the captions that are on right now?
Can't see me in the light.
Are the captions that are on right now just stuff that I can't
My
hear?
gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Oh, it's him, like, saying it. I just can't. Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable.
Gotta move. Now.
Okay, okay, gotta get my gun, gotta get my gun, gotta get my gun, gotta get my gun, gotta get my gun. Got my gun. Can I shoot him now? You can aim by pressing... Okay.
Vanished.
Yeah, I played an FPS before. What if I do this? And then I become inside of the light. Fuck me! Flash, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that. Oh, so now we're gonna do like a Kingdom Hearts cinematic. Somebody said don't skip the music. So, I think this is the part in Kingdom Hearts where he's falling into the water, you know? I want a Costco hot dog. If you watch the stream, you might see one. Music is good. There's far less choreography than last night. Yeah. The lyrics are important. Okay. I had a friend that used to buy chicken bakes and then get Costco hot dogs and put the hot dog in the chicken bake. Am I supposed to see something? I'm not supposed to be seeing anything right now, right? Like it's supposed to look like this. Basically credit music after each chapter. Okay. I imagine every time the music plays, it's gonna show me a clearer view. I'm trying to watch the lyrics. This is a banger. It like kind of looks like a face, but I can't really tell. Yeah, I keep seeing like a nose, like this. And then kind of a dark shadow of like eyes. There's definitely... And then I think it's mirrored. Like Rorschach tests mirrored. Sometimes. I can't, yeah. Yeah, definitely reflections on water. Hi, Sim. It's a lake? Oh. Okay. They're gonna mean something in the future? Okay. Alright. Chapter 1 done. Okay. Can I just hit continue now? Is it just gonna keep doing this forever?
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make
It's
sense of
coming
this.
through my speaker and I didn't want it to. Stop it. We were attacked by a dead man.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I know, the achievements are always throwing me off.
Hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
Okay, what happened to the sheriff? Yeah, what happened to the sheriff?
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff.
Yeah, where's the thing that he was holding?
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming.
That's not him, is it?
One more mystery.
Okay.
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster.
Interesting.
Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
Okay. So, what do we got here? Nightingale attacked us. Oh, it's nice that they took a picture.
Into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Okay. Where did Nightingale go? He's naked. Nightingale attacked us. A corpse attacked us. I used his sensitivity to light to fight him off, but he got away. I need to hunt him down and figure out what the fuck is going on here. Okay, we've got some manuscript pages to deal with. The victim was under the... Okay, no. There's sacrifice.
The autopsy room was a mess. Like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light. Lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them.
This is real, huh? This isn't CGI.
I flick the switch. It goes click. Show me the clicker. Lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
Interesting. Okay. We have a radio now. Oh, and we can replay music? Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, what's up with this guy? This is the page. It's kind of funky looking.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
You can read your collected manuscript pages in the Mind Place. Okay, I think I just did that, but I'm gonna have to do it so that the game shuts the fuck up.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake.
Oh, it replays it, but with like a visual? Oh.
Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job.
Yeah, I'm seeing
inside,
that.
waiting for her.
It is a really unique thing that a game or a movie or a book does when it makes you feel like you have no idea what's going on, but it also makes you guess and are probably kind of right. Does that make any sense? Like, I don't know what's going on, but I'm guessing based on little to nothing, and I think I'm probably... I don't really know how to describe it. Like, it makes you feel like you don't know what's going on, but it makes you feel like you think you know what might be happening. Rather than just being like, I have no fucking idea what's going on. I don't know. I really don't know how to explain it. Books do it a lot, where it's like, you're like, I think I might know what's going on, even though the game has not helped me with anything. But it's guiding me. Ooh, can I have something in here? Nothing? Can I have nothing in there? Or is there something in there? No? Okay. Can I open this door?
Can't be opened on this side.
Okay, that's fine. Can't go in there, can't go in there. I'm going to figure out where Nightingale went. Well, they're saying he went to the lake, to the overlap, which is big. Yeah, it's like you're lost, but you know that things are going to be clear soon. Like, sometimes games are like, you're lost and you feel like you missed something and you feel like it's you. Like, okay, I guess this is a better way to put it. Sometimes you get confused in games and you think it's you and you think that it's just like, oh, well, fuck, I missed so much. I don't know what's going on. And sometimes you're lost in a game and you're like, I think I'm just as lost as I'm supposed to be right now. Does that make sense?
It won't open.
And I can't... Can I have your gun a little bit? Can I have something? And then I can't go in here. So maybe... I mean, there was a door on the other side there. I can't go through that little thingy. I wasn't looting, I was just borrowing from the dead person. And this guy's real dead. There's gotta be something around here that can help me do something. Game's running kind of poorly. But it's not too bad. And I can't open that door. I have my gun, which is good. Can't open that. Oh, did I? Okay, and I tried to open this door, but I couldn't. Oh, mind place maybe? Saga was back at the Cauldron Lake. He was there too. There we go. And then this one. There we go. Okay. Previous murder. Oh. The Bookers describe multiple attackers wearing deer masks, chanting, and tearing into the guy with knives.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Okay. And then murder at Cauldron Lake. Okay, so I have a couple cases. Cult stash. Oh, man.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Wow, there's a lot of different things. Point of interest cases track objects and information that Saga has acquired a chart collection. Point of interest cases track objects and information that Saga has acquired to chart collection progress. Okay. Stash found near Cauldron Lake.
Nah.
Okay. Cool. So this looks like a case specifically for, like, stuff that I've figured out where the Nightingale went. Cult of the Tree.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Oh my gosh, I have so much stuff for the Cult of the Tree. Oh wait, this is all for later. Oh no, it's not. Casey, the Cult of the Tree is performing rituals to create monsters. What are these for? Cult goals. Cultists wearing deer masks. What does this say? What kind of cult? Who's involved? Is this guy involved? No, okay. Victim of cult killing became a monster. Cult necklace with triangular symbol. Cultists were wearing deer masks. Triangle figures made from twigs.
Keep trying.
I don't... Okay. Cult symbols. That's gotta be in cult symbols. I don't think a mask would be in cult symbols. Maybe... goals? Cult psychology? I don't think this is... No. Cult goals. Okay. Cult ritual, what is it? And this... I think this is... victims' body organs covered in writing. Cult symbols? No? These do not go anywhere that I think that they're going to.
Yeah.
Writing part of the ritual. Nightingale was the only victim to become a monster. I just kind of am like throwing these down somewhere. Squad goals. Casey, the Cult of the Tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Nah.
I don't know. See, if I put who's involved and then this is a picture of a person, like why would that not be who's involved? You know what I mean? Cult psychology? I just come slapping stuff down somewhere. That's your partner? Oh. Why does his jawline look so much more snatched in this than it does in person?
Performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
Okay. I think I'm done here. Especially when you are used to making your own. I know, I think that's what's fucking me up is I'm used to Shadows of Doubt where like you just make your own and I'm just slapping stuff down where it's supposed to be. Okay, so I did my whole thingy. So maybe now I can talk to this guy? Okay.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Okay. Track Nightingale at Cauldron Lake. Okay. Let's go.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are
How did he
offices
get
down.
out?
You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me.
Oh, thank
That's
you.
terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Yeah, how did he leave? There's no way he pushed the doors open and then locked them behind him.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing.
His body just kind of did that. Colt necklace? Shortcut key? No. Colt necklace? No. I don't know why I thought that would work. I didn't.
Crazy talk.
Can't go through that door.
Officers aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared?
Was there a firefight? Well, Violet, there was the Jimmy Dean's dude. Turns out he's not dead. He got up and he threw me around, and not in the hot way. And then he left with his Jimmy Dean dangling. So. Can I have that? Can I have that? I love that I just walked into the police station and I was like, yeah, I know that you guys have ammo in a nondescript filing cabinet. I think I'll just take it. Praying for next time. I think we'll run into him again.
They're a fine pair.
Thank you. Can I answer that phone?
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You've only had a tour guide,
This is the most realistic TV I've ever seen in a game.
Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable
You want to
prices.
punch a bear in the
That's right.
fucking
I'm
face?
Elmo Koskela, voted best
Call the
Coffee World
Kamaskal
Last
Brothers.
Tour Guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Yanko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government.
Dude, that bear is so done.
At Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow.
Oh, I need those.
Think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park.
I need the bolt cutters. I need those. Oh, it's fast forwarding. Had real Verizon commercials. Dude, I said this to somebody the other day. I think we're very, very, very close to companies like McDonald's and Verizon and stuff paying games to put like real ads into the games, you know? Like putting billboards and like having like maybe a character sitting and eating a McDonald's burger and saying something about it. EA already did. It's gonna happen more, I'm telling you.
My client has been held here long enough.
I'm really just
gonna let me
grabbing
speak to
shit.
them or not?
I'm really just grabbing shit.
Someone will be right with you.
Somebody answer that phone. Where's the phone? Can I answer it? Ooh, can I get on this computer? Ooh. Kill the Joe, make some mo. This is the third time this week I come in for late shift and there is no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. Chet, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? Oh, I'm going backwards. Okay. What do games do that we're complaining about?
Nightingale and his cult are
I don't
dangerous.
know.
We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
Can I have more guns?
Smart choice, Anderson.
Can I have one more gun?
Yeah, Agent Casey here.
Who holds a phone like that?
We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can
Detective Casey here. We're gonna need 6 guns.
Think we'll actually find
make that 7.
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
Thank you.
We
Bye.
can assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree.
Sorry.
But it's
There
our
you go.
best lead.
Where'd he go?
I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Where's the car? Fuck, I lost the car. God damn it. Where's the fucking car? Track 90 at Cauldron Lake. God damn it, I forgot where the car is. Okay. Let's just run around a little bit and look at stuff. Risk game. Jeremy, we're closed. I love that. Bye, Sim. I'm gonna just take a little jog. I don't remember where the car went. I thought that was like an intense riser. I didn't realize it was a basketball.
This can't be the right way.
Oh. Okay, well, I guess it's not the right way then. Oh, I think it was down here. I think I remember. Yeah, because I walked past these fuckers. Hello. I am the FBI. Hello. They don't really reward going and talking to randos. Great. How are you doing? Smoking's bad for you. I like your belt chain, though. Did you just flick that cigarette? Did you know that I am the police? And if I could take my gun out, if I knew how to take my gun out, if I knew, does anybody know how do I open my quick slot? Do we know how to open the quick slot? 4? Okay, so I can't take my gun out in the middle of the city, turns out. I would do it, you know.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you. Where's the car? I think the car's back over here. He looks sus. You can't just call every bald guy sus. Okay, well, Zoggs hates bald people, so.
Enjoy your day.
No, you enjoy your day, sweet cheeks. Can I take this car instead? I think that my car was over here. Oh, there's my partner. Hello.
Did you check out the town?
Look at that jawline. This guy loves mewing.
Ready to
Car
go?
can be used to travel between locations. Yes. All people are sus. Yeah, like where are they hiding all of their hair, you know? And why do they feel like they need to hide it?
Clock out, get a beer.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer.
Not the ossified John emote.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least.
Okay,
Bodies start to
tree,
pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I Started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
Ah.
And you thought this case might be connected to him?
So he's missing?
His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
So we're looking for Alan Wake,
Next time,
kind
give
of?
him to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Interesting. So Alan Wake also went missing? I really frame. Indirectly, you're looking for him? Okay. I didn't play the first game. Oh. Heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap.
Okay.
I need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where
He
he
woke up
killed.
missing? How do you wake up missing?
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules.
Singing Man come in with the Champion of Light, the whole Game
I need
Awards
to understand
performance.
this strange logic.
I don't know.
To see the clues.
Zogs, do you remember
solve the
the
case.
band that came out after the Hellblade thing? They're called Pylung? Is that what they're called? How far are we in? Pretty early. Basically, there was a naked guy and he got his heart pulled out by a cult, and then we found him, and then he came back to life and ran away. That's it. And his penis is out. Pylung.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree.
Just know that there's a cult
What sort of cult
and a naked man,
refers to themselves
and
as
I'm
a
going
cult?
back to the lake.
In my experience.
Yeah, Zogs, I think I'm gonna go see them on Monday. They're in
We're
LA.
not seeing the full picture yet.
And Jimmy Dean's.
Hey.
Hey.
Hello there.
Hi there.
How are you folks doing?
Great, how are you doing?
Hello, Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be
I haven't
here?
bought the tickets. I'm gonna look after stream.
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business, fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder.
That doesn't sound like something that people are authorized to be here say.
How's it going?
What is this machine?
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga.
Thank you.
Looks Nordic.
Are you hitting on
I
me?
bet a family member made it.
This guy's weird. My mother made this sweater.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother.
It's just kind of weird. Yeah, he's getting sussy
Watery.
vibes. Ooh, pretty.
My hometown was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too.
Okay.
Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something
He's got
to
the same
remember her by.
stance that you have in the shower when you like kind of are disassociating, you know?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
Can we arrest him for being weird? I kind of want to.
Kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta.
The relaxed
And we
T-pose.
offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
I don't like this guy.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder.
I know,
Operations
Red
here
Fang,
are
I
run
would
by a
also
different
be in jail.
department. I'm just here to make
Arrest
some
me.
repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
These guys seem so
Lots of
suspicious.
raccoons. They grow real big here with
Are
teeth
so
like
pleasantly
you wouldn't
odd.
believe. Can not run through a garbage can.
He's standing in the way
we're
that
done
people
for now.
stand when they don't want you to look at the thing that they're doing behind them.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
Like passively blocking your view. You know, like when a kid gets in trouble and they're just like,
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off.
Like, weird is a
Breaker's
compliment.
disappearance.
I'd rather be weird than normal.
I don't get the feeling
Put that
Nightingale
in my
was
coffee
responsible.
cup.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was
Oh, it's getting dark down here.
him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Agency responsible for investigating paranatural phenomenon. Wait, actually? I don't know, dude. We're not wearing boots.
Seems drowning. I never minded rain.
Oh, flashlight.
Feels like
This is the blood from the guy.
No sign of Nightingale. But
There's
the
a symbol
page
here.
did place him at Cauldron Lake in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
maybe something around here will tell us.
No, puppy.
After we find Nightingale, what then?
We kill him.
I've never arrested a monster.
We kiss him.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
Straight to jail.
Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is.
Oh. Is it making me talk to him? I'm done talking to you.
Bare
Ooh.
feet. Nightingale.
Okay.
I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more
Following
time,
the Tootsie
PC?
tracks.
Just in case.
Still wondering who's Alan? We've seen him. He's a guy. How long do you usually stream for? Like, honestly, it can be anywhere between like 4 to 8 hours. Kind of depends how I'm feeling. This game's got my attention, so I'll probably stream it until my computer tells me I can't. I'll honestly probably stream this until I get to something in it that my computer can't process, and then I'll not stream it anymore because I'll have to go update my graphics card. Ooh, this rain noise is really accurate sounding. It's a really very specific thing, but it sounds like real rain. I could go up there, but that's not where the tracks are going. Did he try to find his way back into the ocean like a turtle?
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here? I can feel something. A presence.
Why would he do that? That was unprompted. Nobody asked for that. Oh, my body just took a fucking screenshot. I felt a presence. Yeah, I would feel a fucking presence of myself in a hospital room next time. Ooh, random ammo. Am I gonna need ammo? Is that why it gave it to me? Witchfinder station. Well, I can't go that way. Oh. Oh. Jimmy. Jimmy Dean. What's it say? Oh, nothing like a little. That, if a face, I swear to fucking God. The witch's ladle. There is no mystery in the lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake, it being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend says that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to her wrongdoers. If she was witch before she was one now, she killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. Okay. Good. Oh, I got my gun out. Oh no. I don't think I need to use... I don't think I can go up that way. I'm gonna go through here. Oh, she does have a hole in her chest. That's actually huge. Should I go behind here? I didn't even think about that.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
You can toggle flashlight boost. My flashlight has NOS?
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Okay, I have a map. Witch's hut is there. Where am I? I'm here. So I just have to go like up and then around and then there. Oh, I have so many. I have manuscript pages. I don't need to read those because he told me. I mean, let's do more of this shit.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
The dark place is the main setting of the first game. Oh, it tracks all of that stuff? Okay. Quick access the map. Oh, I probably should put stuff on my caseboard, right? Oh, maybe not. Murder at the Cauldron. Nightingale went through the tree into some other place. Nightingale's trail led to another page.
Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale.
Okay, so we're going to the witch's hut.
Light is the key. To stay safe.
Right, light provides protection. Keep an eye out for more places like this. Okay. Bye, August. Wait. Are you going to bed? Did you say you're going to bed, or am I tripping? Oh, you did say you're going to bed.
I need to find the witch's hut.
Well, lucky for me, I have it on a map, so I can find it. But I can't go that way, so I have to go back this way. Pretty sure. Why is the water doing that there? Alright, let me check the map again. Okay. Alright. I think I just keep going forward. Witch's hut is probably kind of far, but it's kind of hard for me to tell. Okay, I think I'm back on a path now. Yeah, I'm back on a path. I think I follow this path back this way. I still can get my gun out. Oh, things are falling. Let me go up this way. I think it wants me to go this way.
This is the witch's hut.
Oh, big.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods.
Oh no.
Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
It was not just a deer, big
I
dog.
found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
Oh no. They really did pick the spookiest time for this. The witch's hut. Here lived the Witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Okay, here we go. I bet it's gonna be, I'm gonna make a prediction. We go in there, we find an animal, we go, oh, it's an animal, and then something scary happens.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Isn't that the cliche of what always happens? If this was in Los Angeles, this would be $2,000 a month. Is there anything in here that I can have? There's nothing around here that I can, like, interact with. There's a cauldron. And a ladle. Plus utilities. Yeah, you're paying for all utilities. I guess maybe nothing? Did I miss something in there that... Oh, fuse box.
The fuse box is missing a fuse.
Oh, great.
I need to find one to turn on the lights.
I didn't have a fuse. Locate a fuse in its immediate area. Is there one, like, maybe just, like, on the ground or something? Maybe there's one over here. Like, on this bridge. Ooh, that looks like a box that might have a fuse in it.
This fuse is busted.
Crap. Okay, I'll just keep going. Ooh, little box. Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her a better school in the city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday. I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake. Instead of just watching it from here like I always do, instead of just sitting around like I always do, screw that. Anyways, something weird is going on down there. I'm gonna find out what. Gonna get back out there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's gonna be epic. No, I want that. I don't want that. I want that. Any spark plugs? No. Can I start this fire?
Is that a...
What?
Kid's lunchbox?
Yeah, I just opened it. Diary of a Rizless Kid. That's not a kid's lunchbox. It's just a regular cooler.
This one looks good.
Nice.
People should really stop littering, though.
Alright. I'm gonna go back now. What is this? Is this something in the woods? Oh, that's the kid's lunchbox.
Casey movie lunchbox.
Ooh.
Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
I know things can go a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Okay. Manuscript fragments can be used in the weapon. Oh. Pistols. How's the game? It's pretty good. I'm still kind of getting my bearings. Oh, I have to get these little manuscript things to spend. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire. Okay, cool. Case boards. Cases.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders.
I know, whenever I get the achievements, it always makes me giggle, because it's like...
I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
So exciting. So poggers. The lunchbox. Cases.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message.
It's Casey movie. Oh, okay. Okay. No. Okay, hit that one. Wait, wouldn't that make sense? Oh, up here? Bright Falls, Cauldron Lake. There we go. Nice. Okay, I think we're good now. Okay, we're gonna go back to the witch's hut and we're going to Put the fuse box in there, and we're gonna light that bitch up like the 4th of July. Makes me want a hot dog real bad. Fuse. Thank you. Is it on now? Oh, the light is on. Oh, this is like a safe spot. The break room is a place where you can save your beep, beep, where you can save your progress. Oh, the witch's hut looks different now inside. Oh, I can quick save. Or I can manual save. Let's do one of those. And then also a little quick save.
Another page.
Oh, where?
Making progress.
Where's the other page? Did I make that up? Oh, right here?
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory.
Carlos, yes.
I brought you the heart witch.
This is that.
Show me the terror.
Heart witch?
Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Okay. What is the ritual? Page. Where's the heart?
Disappeared from the morgue.
Oh yeah, where did it go?
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Okay. That's that one.
Witch's ladle. Towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart. A cold,
so
dead
I'm
lump
assuming
in her
it
hand.
means the circle
Her
part
definition
where
of sanity
you're
had
supposed to
changed
stick your
since she
face through
arrived
it.
in this town. But she
I
trusted
have
the
to put
pages.
his heart in that.
Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The
Where's the
smudged
heart?
line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
There's so many things of like I have to keep doing these things. Like I feel like the actual gameplay I've done like so little of.
Just close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
Yo, Alan _ Wake 93.
They played cards in the general store. The witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Why do I know that?
I need to check the general store for the heart.
Okay, where the fuck is the general store?
To the general store.
Where is the general store? It's half point and click adventure and half Resident Evil. Yeah, where is the general store? General store. Okay, so I just have to go like down this path. That's pretty close. Maybe it'll show me which way I'm pointing. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's where I met the sheriff? I think so, yeah. Ellen has not awoken, no. Classic. Yeah, the general store will be pretty close, I think, because things on the map aren't that far. Oh no. I hear something. There's some light over here. I think I should go get in it. There's also a lamp right there. Okay, this is safe for me right now. Okay. I'm gonna go in this building, and I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go through this way. I hear something rummaging around in here. Oh, I don't think I can go through this unless I can move it. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw something in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found. Nothing to report. Some animals regular. Hunters out after dark. Poachers heard some gunshots. Great. I can't get through there that way. I have to go back out and around. Go through this main area. Okay. Back here. There's no gear. There's some of those like random symbols. Ah! Whoa! Animal scares me. I go, it's an animal. Now cue scary thing in 3. Toggle flashlight boost to burn through the darkness surrounding enemies. Oh my god! Do I shoot him now? Oh, I shoot him now. Okay, I can't. I'm gonna do this. And I can shoot him. Ah, no! Allows you to dodge enemy attacks. Okay. So I can't hurt him. I can do this. Okay, that hurts him. Now do I shoot him in the ouchie? Oh, there we go. Okay.
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Using painkillers will allow you to heal. I didn't get hurt. But the question is, can I... Oh, I can't crouch. I can do this. This is the closest I can get to teabagging. How did he bust through the wall like that? It was so extra. You're at half HP? What? I didn't hit me! Saga at the general store? I don't want to read these every time.
Saga toward the broken door. Her gun ready. Flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown.
I don't want to listen to each of those, but I feel like I'm gonna get myself into a situation where I don't know what's going on. I think I'll let them pile up until I don't know what's going on. Ooh! Can I have one?
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
Okay. Now I need to read that. The text on the heart, words on the heart are legible now. What do they say, though?
Sounds literary.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart, which show me the terror. The heart is somewhere in the general store. I know that because we already got it. We got it. It's in the general store. Okay, well.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Okay, so I don't go put it through. Oh, new gun? Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Oh, I got a new backpack. I grew bigger. This is gonna be, I can't fuck with that. Okay, is there gonna be some sort of shit at the counter that's gonna help me with the code? Alan is not awake. Did I just put the heart in my pants pockets? What is this? 705, 713, 717, 723. Don't forget. Update code. Lotto, Washington. Wait, so which one is it? It's 723? They're all crossed out. They're all crossed out. Don't forget update code. Even if they're all crossed out? Oh, I'm reading in crystal ball. 2, 3, 5, 5, 5, 1, 2, 3, 7, 2, 3. I mean, they're all crossed out, so I thought that it wouldn't be any of those. Otto Washington. Palm reading and crystal ball gazing. Interpreter of dreams. 705, 713, 717, 723. I mean, I'll just try all of them. I'll try 723. No. 723. Oh, that's what it is. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. So that's what it already is. That's what the code already is. They never got a chance to make a new one. But I want that gun. 202-555-0137 0513 17 23 39 45. Can anybody make heads or tails of this? $705, 713, 717, 723. Don't forget update code. The pieces are there. It says check with Lady Fortuna. Seven. What numbers did the lottery say? 05, 13, 17, 23, 39, 45. Lady Luck. What happens if I add all of those together? No, that wouldn't be enough. Is it a number pattern? 705, 713, 717, 723. 5, 13, 17, 23, 39. 739. 739. It's 739. $739. Yeah! Ding, ding. Don't mind if I do. You can quick slot weapons from the inventory. You can also quick slot healing items. Okay. Can I put this? Where do I put this? Quick slot? 3? Great. So now if I go 3 or 2, 3. Oh. And if I go 4? Okay. Got it. Got it. Okay, so now I'm making my way. I'm performing the ritual to open the overlap. Which I think I'm going back to that
Casey, there are cultists in the
thing
area.
with the hole in
They're
her
taken,
chest.
like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
So I think I go back. Where's the map? I go back to the witch's hut. Which means I can go up. I should go hard left and then up and over. Dude, this guy hates nature.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder.
Yeah, I think that this is the right way to go. Okay, just keep going straight this way. If you successfully figure out their code, if you crack the code, it's not stealing. You just earned it. If you successfully break in to somebody's padlock with a code, you deserved it. You're allowed. Okay, now I gotta go this way. Okay, and then I go back down here, I think. Jump off this. And then I go back through the water. And go over to the lady with the hole in her chest. And I plop that sucker right in her chest hole. No! Oh, he's sleepy. Oh, I have long distance shooting. There's more than one of them. Oh, I gotta reload. Oh, it takes a while. Oh. Ah! No. Oh, no. Okay, well, I thought I had to shoot him in his chest hole and it didn't kill him. Bye, Space Kid. I don't know how far back it's gonna take me. I hope that there was like a quick save that I didn't do. Please. Okay, well. Did I get the gun? Oh! Oh my god, it took me back so far.
Loose ends on the caseboard.
What was it? 739? There we go. It took me back kind of far. I guess I could have equipped that gun. Yeah, I got a quick slot. This. 2, 4, 3, I guess. And I have them on my mouse. Yeah, I'll do this one. Alright, let's do it again. We gotta go this way. Once I get back to the witch's hut, I can quick save there this time, though. I don't remember how to get there. Not this way. So much not that way. Okay, we're going this way. And then I think... This doesn't look familiar, actually. Oh, no, it's fine. I just go this way. And then once I get to the witch's hut, then I quick save. And then I go back down there and I blast their shit to smithereens. Okay, a little quick save. Bingo. Now we go... back... Did we go back down here? Yeah, we go back down here and then we jump down. And then we go over here. Okay, this is the run, I think. I don't know if they don't like it under this lamp or what. They're gonna come out of the water.
Shit. Can't talk now.
That wasn't good, huh? Okay. Okay, now I have this one. And I do this. And I do...
Good job, Sarah.
Okay. So I shoot him in the face sometimes. And then sometimes I shoot him in the chest. That makes sense. But not at all. Yeah, I didn't know what the goal was there. Okay, where's the little thingy? Go this way? Ah, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna put the heart into her chest.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
Take a little bite for a treat.
I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror.
This is what my taxes are paying for? Is Alan Wake in there? Oh man, okay. Jeez. That was, I guess, a good way to do a load.
I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey!
Yeah, I called that.
Casey, do you read me? Fuck.
Oh, it's not raining anymore.
Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Where am I? I have to defeat...
Logan? Logan!
Oh, great.
Where are you? What the fuck was that?
Kiddo.
Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Kiddo. Little guy, little champ. Okay, not over there. Is this the way that I just came out of? Ooh, there's a lot of tree situations going on here. I think this is not where I just came out of. Okay, we're going up through the trees. My game saved. Big. That means I'm gonna die soon.
Please help me. What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around?
Yeah, see, this is the same place. I'm gonna shine my flashlight into this little thing so hard.
Like a nightmare.
Does that do anything? Oh, I got the paper. Nightingale enters the lake. Oh, I wish there was a way I could like just listen to these without... The riders went into the lake. I don't want to...
The rider went into
I hate
the lake,
listening to these.
Banished the dark presence.
It's just kind of like the
still lurked in
visuals
the
are just like...
woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence. Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows.
Yeah, it's Alan Wake.
Muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
I don't know what the fuck that means. What does that mean, Alan Wake? Alan. Please. Okay, so that's the lake that I don't need to be in, so I'm gonna go back in through this tree hole. No idea what's going on. I also don't know what's going on right now, but I think maybe it will help us soon. I'm hoping. I'm just going softly into that good night. And then the game keeps doing that, and I don't know why. Am I gonna have to fight him? Is he coming to see me?
He's here. Nightingale.
Please don't make me fight him in these like little weird tree holes.
Trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
Who is that?
It's Alan Wake.
It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
My character is like surprisingly just kind of like chill about all of the things that are happening. Like we've come to town to investigate a murder, and within the course of half a day, I've learned that it was a ritual for a monster.
Nightingale's badge.
And then I'm just going into a different dimension. Like we're like, yeah, well, you know, if the job calls for it. It sounds like it's over here. Everything else kind of pales in comparison, I guess, yeah. Oh my god, it's Cordosis. Am I in a bus stop? Where am I? is this? Bye, Cal. Have a good night. Boss fight? Oh, here we go. Oh, he's a big boy. Oh, why is he so fucking fast? Oh. Did I get him? Oh no. Oh, I'm reloading, reloading, reloading! Oh, he's so fast. He's so fast. Oh no! No, quick time event! No, quick time event! No, quick time event! I know I have healing. Where'd he go? Where is he? Do I have to go through that, or don't go through that? Is that bad for me? Okay, we gotta go. We're going away. This way, maybe? I hope. I know I have... Is it this? Equip. Heal. Yeah, a headlamp would change things. Oh, okay, big dog. I don't have any... What do you mean I don't have battery? I don't have battery? Where the fuck is a battery coming from? Oh no. Is it gonna make me put a battery back in my flashlight during all this? Is he still behind me? Oh my god, I'm just running away. Please. Please no. Oh god. Painkillers, shotgun ammo, trauma pad, battery pack. Use. Did I do it? Okay, I did. I did do it. I did do it. Okay, now we gotta go back. Okay. I am floundering the mechanics of this game. Okay, so now I have to go back and find this fucker. Okay, and then shoot the shit out of his chest, maybe. Maybe it's not his chest this time? Oh, did I do it? I don't know. GG's probably, but not. And I have no idea where I'm supposed to go now. I guess just probably follow the noise. Oh. Where is he? Where are you, big dog? I can hear ya. Oh, there he is. What? AoE? He's just a guy. He doesn't have a spot anymore. Ow! Okay. Okay. I need to figure out how to quick use items because me going into my backpack to rifle around to find items is not it. Please don't send me far back. So how do I use items quickly? Quick slot. Okay. Adhesive bandage restores a good amount of health. Batteries recharging the flashlight. Pain medication restores a small amount of health quickly and replenishes additional health over time. Okay, so I'm gonna quick slot that in 1. And then I'm going to quick slot that in 2. And then I don't need to quick slot ammo. No, my menuing skills are not on fleek. Okay, so that's fine. Because then I can just hit him with my... Yeah, okay. Okay. I think that we're better this time.
Nightingale.
Oh, he's gonna move towards me really fast. Is there like a lock on? Okay, and then I just do this a whole bunch. Great. I think I need to... No, not that. Well, that's good, because I have those, actually. I don't know if this does anything anymore. No! I don't know if turning my flashlight on him does anything. Because he doesn't have all that shit around him. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Where do I go? I don't know where to go. I don't know. He's right behind me. He's right behind me. I don't know how to shoot him. Where do I shoot him? Did I use the batteries already? There's stuff in here. Let me have that stuff. Let me have all that stuff. Where is he?
Gotta move.
Oh my gosh. Okay, he's got his tornado going, but I don't know where to go. I want this stuff. Yep, I want that. I want that. I want that. Okay, I think we're good now. And I got a battery that I can use, and my health is good, I think. Right? Okay, maybe actually it wasn't full. Oh! Okay. Okay, and then I'm gonna shoot him in his head, I think. Okay, that's good. That's good. This is good. I have 2 shots, which seem to be okay. Like that. Good. The windiness of the map is so odd. Oh! I can see his butt. Okay. Use more than you'll need, surely. Surely! Where did he come? Where did he go? Where did he come from? Where did he go? I'll take these. Don't mind if I do. Okay, nothing from there. Great. Yeah, Gibby, that's exactly what it is. Where's this fucker? This would be a really good battle arena. Where is he? Where is he, you big Jimmy Dean motherfucker? Okay, that wasn't enough. Okay, he's gonna use his AoE. And then I'm gonna do this, because he hates it, and then I'm gonna do this. Yeah! I don't know. I'm a bit of a 360 no-scoper. Alan.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes. I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
Not to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
I'll spray no prey, baby.
Hey!
Hey. Is this Alan Wake?
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault!
Oh my god, it's Alan Wake!
With my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
It's Alan Wake. Gibby.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must.
It's the guy from The Thing.
Before.
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
Oh.
13.
Oh. Okay. Oh, they're gonna do the musical thing? Okay.
In the dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart, went too far.
It's like me when I'm working on a YouTube video. You've been gone for 13 years. You were missing. I didn't know anything about the beginning, so I bet if you played the first one, that was a crazy moment. So, without any spoilers, I guess, at the beginning of the... Well, this is a spoiler for the first one. Does he disappear at the end of the first game? Yes, okay. Got it. Okay, now I'm intrigued. We've gotten through like 2 chapters or whatever. How many chapters are there? Does anybody know? Yeah. Alan Wake. A Wake. Something to think about. Gibby, I looked it up and it said like 17 hours. 13 real years because it took them 13 years to make this game. Did it actually? Johnny, you won't. Can you imagine? What's today? Tomorrow's Saturday night? I can stream it tomorrow night, right? Why wouldn't I be able to stream it tomorrow night? The only thing I have planned tomorrow is to set up for Witching Hour if Dan Clancy is going to be on it Sunday. "80 miles from Santa Fe." I am a streamer. I am a streamer. Is this a depression visualizer? Yes. Are you feeling more or less depressed? My soul was invigorated by being able to raid you. Felt like the good old days. People are telling me not to skip those, but I'm not paying attention to the lyrics, so I don't know if it's... I don't know if it's really necessary. The achievements
Where did you
so
go?
funny.
All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this
Alan's
who
like,
I think it is?
No.
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex, Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place?
The dark
No,
place?
it can't be. I got out.
Okay.
Yeah,
got a
the
little
PI
bit
from
of-
your books has the same name as me. Great.
The
Moving
PI?
on.
What's PI?
It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake.
Oh, we're going?
Get
Okay.
your bearings.
Okay, let's go.
Then we'll head out.
Come on, let's go.
I just
Should look
I
around.
need another minute.
Oh, okay.
With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there.
I thought I'd never
Private
see this place
investigator?
again.
Flooding disappeared.
Oh, so did
very
Alan Wake
subtly.
write a book and it's got the same
I wonder if
name
there's
as
any connections
this
or overlap.
guy? Is
To Nightingale.
there anything good in the water?
It's getting dark.
Anything good in the water?
You have a flashlight?
I have a flashlight.
It's not safe without light.
Do you need a flashlight, Alan?
A light. And a gun.
Anything for you?
Relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere,
Or about a character named Alex Casey. So why does Alex Casey actually exist? Did he show up at the end of the last game or something? Was he like manifested? Can I swim? Can I swim?
Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
I read the Game Awards this year post Elden release. The Game Awards were so fun, and then I got really drunk, and I don't remember the last 30% of the announcements. I remember like I actually was embarrassed. There was a moment where I actually got embarrassed where I was like pretty drunk, and then I wasn't really paying attention, and then these people got up on stage and they were playing like the Last of Us music, and I was like, why are they playing the Last of Us music? And then Eric was like, because the Last of Us just won the award, and I was like, you know, do you ever have those moments where you're drunk where you just like immediately sober up because something so like embarrassing happened? That was my moment where I was like, it was like my balls sucked up inside of my body, like, but my balls are me being drunk, you know? And I was like, we're back. I'm back. I'm so back. Yeah, you guys get it. Am I right? Oh, I'm the drunk. Yes, that's exactly what it was. It was the I'm the drunk one in the group. Oh no. And so then you just, yeah, exactly. Okay, did they leave yet? What am I supposed to be looking for? Maybe I'll do this little thingy. Because there's probably a lot of shit to profile. I don't, surprisingly, there's nothing to profile. Okay. Yeah. My impulse hang lower will drunk. What am I supposed to do? I can't leave yet. She said the water went down, so maybe there was clues? Your testicles were drunk. Yes. You get me. You always get me. You get me. Chat, where am I going? What am I looking for? Popcorn. Oh, I have my cyber flashlight. You didn't pay attention? No, I didn't pay attention. What was I supposed to be looking for? Help. Popcorn. Looking for Alan Wake. I have found him. I can't shoot him. Check your goals. Investigate the previously flooded area. Take the car back to Bright Falls. Well, that's what I figured that I had to investigate this, but I can't find it.
14,
Find
Casey.
anything. Can I go underneath here?
Okay, so what do I get her?
Get her a book. Something weird and dark.
that?
Maybe that'll get her back into
Oh, a
reading.
deer. I'm not gonna shoot it. And then maybe I go up this way? No deer. It's Deer Fest. Yeah, I don't know what the story is with her daughter. I'm hoping this is the previously flooded area. We got him? We got him, boys. Oh, there's a box.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Why did I know
Nuts
that?
and ammo.
Why did I know that?
Looks like they're tools of the trade.
Remember, they look
The
like
cult
us,
doesn't
but they
see their
aren't. They're like
victims as
animals,
people.
and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. I would like this and this and this and this. Thank you. What just happened? I'm a little bit of a gamer. Caitlin? I just I just tapped into my mind place. Did I get that? No, I still can investigate. Can I go? I can't go over there. Yeah, it's called gaming. You guys should try it. This is no longer the flooded area, though. Oh, scary music. I have a gun. Wait for me to come over to your place as long as you come to mine next week. Will you come to Los Angeles and stay on my couch? Please? Please? Previously flooded area is what I call my panties. That's what your mom said. You can quick turn by pressing S. Twice. Why would I need to quick turn, game? Why would I need to quick turn? Ooh!
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
No, I didn't kill the dog. The dog ran into my bullets. The dog. What the hell? Can I have this? This game does this thing where it like tells... Oh, there we go. Ooh, new thing that I'm not gonna read. Big for me. This game's gonna really fuck me up if I don't read. Oh, what? Ooh, okay. Did the game just give me like a... Wait, how come I can't... Why... It's really telling me that I should go this way. But I'm not sure if that's where I'm supposed to go now. Go down into there? Oh, keys. Streamside stash keys. Good. Where's the streamside stash? I know, the game is really backseating me. I'm gonna go the opposite way. Fuck you, game. Maybe it's backseating, but it's not backseating. Today's catch. A yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good. Don't need the attention. Just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around. Avoided them as usual. No one noticed a quiet old fisherman. Not even the fish. That's good. Is that supposed to be something important for me? Because that seems like a nothing thing. Alright. I've gone so far, I don't even know where Alan Wake is anymore. I did just say a lot of words. It was a lot of fishing terms. Witchfinder Station, Witch's Ladle. Take the car back to Bright Falls. I mean, I didn't do the optional thing, I don't think.
There's something written here.
Oh no, not a tripod.
Or a riddle. Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
There's nothing. I can put something there? I don't no. I can put stuff here? What does this say? 1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. 5 golden rings. Okay. 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree.
A little clothespin doll.
On the 6th
Perfect
day
bird
of
souvenir for Logan.
Christmas, my true love gave to me 6 swans a swimming, 5 golden rings. 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. Can I jump down? I feel like I can't do that. Well, why is there a TV here? This is such a weird little setup. There's stuff over here that I can open? No, no, no. You're actually counting the number of streams in your history of streaming in the title? Yeah, I looked it up the other day. I'm sure that it's not fully accurate, but I looked up the analytics and that was what it said. But, you know, I don't know if it accounts for, like, if my stream crashed and I had to restart or whatever, so I'm just counting. And I just think it's fun, kind of. Just like a fun thing. Oh, the game's struggling here a little bit. It's funny that the universal language for games is if it's yellow, you can climb it. Stream 1,000, we all go to Disneyland together. Only if you come. Witchfinder's Station. Alright. I feel like I'm doing shit that I'm like not supposed to be doing yet. This is the witch's cabin that I was... No, this is a different cabin. This isn't even where I'm supposed to be. Yellow, blue tarp, or a white cloth hanging on a box. 100%.
Another one of those rhymes.
What does this mean? The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry, then that he ate what he found in the house. This doesn't rhyme at all. Without the host, the hero returned to find that she'd lost the thing she loved most. Hate that for her. 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a Prime sub to twitch.tv. Chat, don't forget to catch your primes before they expire. Are they ritual sites? I don't know. 5 golden
Rest easy,
kappas. /XQC. And a Twitch sub to /XQC. Administrator? I got 5 right. Did I get 5 right? Is that why it kept 5? Try my mom's birthday. Imagine that was right. I don't know. The only reason I would need to close the door is if there was something in the house with me. And a Prime sub to twitch.tv. A duck! Pizza box. I don't think I'm supposed to be in here yet. Actually, you should swap that Prime sub lyric at the very end of the song. That's what I'm gonna do. I think for the performance, I'm gonna like sing it all really normally, and then the very last run, when I go 12 Days of Christmas, I'm gonna change all of them. So it's just gonna be some like grand finale, and then I'm just gonna like rip through them. And a Prime sub to twitch.tv, and then I'm gonna be like, chat, don't forget to check your primes. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area utilizing fiction as an art of source and then manifesting the result into the existence. Methodology. FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become a reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass but are not known to their later creators, whose act of creation therefore becomes a catalyst for these past events in which they have served the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in the present timeline, using the creators as conduit. I ain't reading all that. Either I'm sorry or congratulations. I ain't reading all that. The fuck? Hero doll. Wolf doll. Oh my god, it's the dolls. And I can put them on the thing. Witchfinder Station? Streamside, Cauldron Lake resident. Test sites in Cauldron. Okay. Do I have more dolls in here? I have all these. No? Wait, did those just move? Oh, I kicked them, that's why. They're action figures, Mom. They're not dolls. Feels like I'm in Phasma. Where's the other, dolls? Oh, they didn't go in anywhere. Sam and Alexa Lethal Company collab? That'd be fire. They're limited. Actually, they're limited edition, action figures. There's a lot of rubber ducks in this game. Still don't know the code. And I'm not even supposed to be here yet. I've not. It's so fun, dude. So I can probably put... What does this one say? The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. A hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry, that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the things she loved most. Can I put the wolf doll here? The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. Hero doll?
Something feels different. I should look around.
Cyril! Thank you for giving us up to Pyro. Pyro skank? What just happened?
What is this? Jesus.
Oh.
charm. Cute.
Oh.
It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
Can you imagine, like, you do a little ritual, you go in a house where there's
Gotta keep an eye out for
footsteps
more
of a
these rhymes.
giant creature, you pick up a charm in the middle of, like, some sort of bloody mess, and you're like, oh, this looks so cute on my Pandora bracelet. I love that. It's so cute. Oof. Here. There we go. Love it. Yeah, this character cannot be bothered by anything that's happened in this game. Can I take these back now? Sure can. Thanks. Okay, I'm gonna get back to the game. I'm probably gonna have to come back up here, but I need to.
Car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Oh, I did do the thing that I was supposed to do. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so far away. Where's the parking lot? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Yo, we got a fast travel spot here? Yo, we got a fast travel icon? Or no? Oh, for fuck's sake. Damn, we far. We out here. Yo, we got Uber? Y'all got Uber in these woods? What if they had Uber horse? You just get an Uber to the back of a horse. This way. Do you think that there's anywhere that has Uber horse? Like, can you imagine you call an Uber and they just rock up with the... Can I have this? That doesn't work, does it? Just Uber, horse and carriage. Horse and carriage just seems more realistic. Just straight up horse. Like, not even saddle, just bareback. A guy pulls up on a bareback horse. Was this another one that had like a little ritual? Yeah, here we go. What did this one say? 1 bird for light, 2 for darkness. 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle. 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. 1 bird for light. Do I have a bird? I just have a crew doll.
I have a weird feeling something's changed. Another charm for my bracelet.
Another charm. A bad guy? I'm not prepared for this. What the shit? These guys' holes are everywhere. Where's your hole? I think maybe I can shoot him in the head after their hole has been... Oh. Ouch. Please don't do that. I don't like that. Okay, I think that like when you bust their, when you flash their stuff, when you flash them, then you can shoot them in the head. Yeah. Flash their stuff. When you, yeah. Can a girl just make a fucking bracelet? Who's this? Move. Here. What's that one do for me? Ooh. Nice. It wouldn't, yeah, Gibby, but listen, if you had a bracelet charm on the line, then would things change for you a little bit? Okay, this is how I get there, but I don't want to go that way. I'm going to try to go around if I can. But actually I might not be able to because this tree. Is this the route that I can't go because of the tree. Okay, so I am gonna have to go this way. Depends on how many charms. The best I can do is 2. I can't go that way, actually. I lied. Where do we go? Getting a little bit confused. Oh, okay. Just getting a little winded. Campground Lake, Cauldron Lake campgrounds. Okay, we go left. Yeah, we go left. Okay, lefty. Ooh, that's new. Is that new? Did that just happen? I don't think that was there before. And I can't go up that way. Can I go around this path? Okay, and then I could go up that way or keep going straight. Yeah, keep going straight, I think. Free deer. Just a little snack. I hate having to check the map this many times. It's fucked up. Okay, we're getting close to the parking. So I go right, and then I go straight. I think. That sounds bad. Oh, there's 2 guys. Can I not? No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. You can forget me. I'm not here. Nope. Okay, he's running at me really fast. Ow! I definitely dodged that. That's fucked up. Oh. Oh! How many shots to the head do you take? Oh! How many shots to the head do you take? Okay. I know that I can probably shoot him in the back, but like they never turn around. Oh, they drop stuff. Or do I drop stuff? I don't know. Maddie, thank you. Appreciate it. Ooh, is there...
This carving looks fresh.
I was there before, dog. How fresh is it? Okay, we gotta be close to the car. We're very close. Okay, I just have to go turn right and then follow this path. I don't know, Zogs. It kind of has you written all over it. What is that? Sleepy music? Is this music? What's it say? Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I've fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix these things. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casings around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get it anymore. Lousy wood.
Activity detected. AWE.
Oh.
Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE? Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and
Now we find our writer. How about that?
How's about them apples? Good lord. Can we get a fucking escalator out here? Is that too much to ask? There's the car. Hello.
Ready to go?
Yeah. Can I drive? Thank you.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls.
Stupid nature.
You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus.
David? Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Oh no. That's not good. I predict something bad happening to Logan because she didn't say love you. Mm-hmm. Looking for a girl is so pretty. Yeah, I've always liked, like, names that are, I guess traditionally not. You know? Maybe it's because I'm Sam.
Like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No.
He's married.
It'll come for me.
I'm married.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then.
How come you're leaving me? I thought you
That's the
liked
last time I saw
me.
him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
Is this from the first game? Oh, fuck. Old Gods of Asgard! Those are the guys from The Thing!
No memory of how I'd gotten there.
That's the guy from The Thing!
I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids.
Oh, this is cool. It would have been so much cooler to go to the Game Awards if I had played this, because I bet there's so much shit.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show.
The guy. Yeah, that band was the one that performed at the Game Awards. No, this is a video.
Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying.
It's Alan Wake from the hit game Alan Wake.
It's an ocean, really means.
You and me both.
Yeah, Alexa, it was like, it was nominated for like a bunch of shit.
Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe
Awake.
it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah,
That chair looks so small.
I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as
dear.
successful
Oh
as
dear,
your
Diner.
best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives.
Yeah, Caitlin, I hadn't seen anything of it. And then when it just, like, honestly, it winning the award was kind of like, I was like, fuck, okay. And it's also short enough, like, I just don't stream too many AAA games. And so I was like, oh, I'm playing as Alan Wake. Oh my god.
I'm losing it.
It's
Something's
fake?
not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
Alice. I don't have a flashlight. I don't have anything. Old Gods of Asgard. Yeah, the live action stuff is actually done really well because that can be so
Some kind of
cheesy
joke?
so easily.
Initiation?
I have
never
that
wrote a
wrench at
book
least?
called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
I'm just gonna put a little pep in my step here, you know. In between with Mr. Door. Oh, can't go in there. Classic. Think it's a song? Well, I do know a pretty good one.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded
It goes
familiar.
like this. On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me a partridge in a pear tree. On the second day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 2 turtle doves and a partridge in a pear tree. On the third day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 31 raiders, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. Hi, Evils. Thank you for the raid. What's up? How was stream?
I was
How
a
do?
mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before.
We're playing
None of
Alan
it
Wake
felt
2.
right. Was I losing my mind?
My interpretation of many words by Dr. Casper Darling. Good. Lethal Company with Nan. Love that. This is big. Dropped out of 3 days. Slay. Well, my pockets are full.
Hey! I think I've been locked in! Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
It's never gonna be that. On the 4th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 4... Fuck. I'm never gonna do this right. 4 turtle doves. 4... On the 4th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 4... 5 golden rings, 4 turtle doves, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves. Fuck! This is like the Kit Kat moment. 5 golden rings, 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. I'm gonna have to write this shit down for the concert. I'm gonna flop so hard. On the 6th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 6 ladies dancing, right? 6 maids a milking, 6 swans a swimming, 6 geese a laying, 6 geese a laying. You sure it's not swans a swimming? 5 golden rings. 6 golden rings, 5 golden rings, 4 golden rings. What's the harp one? I don't think there's a harp one. 12 harpers harping. 5 golden kappas. Just got back from Oregon for the first time. Go back. It's great. Don't ever leave. Okay, I'm looking for a code to a door somewhere. Maybe it's on his desk. Why would he have a phone on its desk? He doesn't need to call anybody. Maybe the old guards of Asgard or whatever have it up there. Okay, I can't jump up there. On its little thingy? No. Okay. We gotta go back here. No, I gotta go back here. Sorry, I'm flopping. I'm floundering. 5 Elden Rings. I don't think I've gone back there yet. Can I go back there? Ooh, I can't go back there. I don't have a flashlight. That's so fucked up. I can go back here. This is a dark area that I can't see. I'm just gonna back into it. Oh. My golden rings. Oh. Why do I hear water? Water cooler? Oh, it's down here. Can't climb up that. Oh, down here maybe? I don't think I've been down here yet. Fuck! Bubbles! Times I've been around that track, so stop what's going to happen. What was the number from the lottery ticket? I don't think that it would be that. Because that's optional. I could have maybe not found that. Bubbles, thanks for gifting a sub to Alexa. You don't think it's that, is it? What was it? It was 7:39. No. My favorite emotes on Twitch? Yeah, we get more animated ones too, apparently. 1, 2, 3. God, can you imagine? It's just too easy.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say. Get out.
Oh. This is really scary. Go, 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 go. Put your back into it, Alan Wake.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced.
Those bits are scarier than Saga. I like that I don't have a gun. Like, I like games so much more when you don't get a gun and it's just like almost like a walking simulator.
Initiation. You must write to escape.
Initiation.
A plotboard
Draft.
for mapping out a story. On the index
He has a
cards,
flashlight
the
holster?
nightmare that just
Stop
happened
it.
to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread.
Reckless is cool.
These words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
So he has his own plot board, but it's a storyboard. Waking up, part 1, late night. Read me. Beware Scratch. Alice. Waking up to a nightmare. At the talk show, I had thought I was home in New York, but none of it had felt right. I was trapped in the dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote,
write more.
In the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I had forgot many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Dor had said felt true. Was that part of my writing or coming from somewhere else? The dark place, trapped. You must try to escape. 100,000 persons say you look like Julia Fox. I haven't heard that a ton, but I've heard it I've heard it a couple times. I think it's the jawline. Not bad about it though. No, I want to listen to it while I walk around. Just sit here and listen to it.
I had to keep writing.
Made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart.
So do I have to sit here and listen to this?
I will never lose myself again, or I was calling you.
This is the song you walk in the rain to. After just post breakup, just. Did they perform this? I've heard this before. Or was this earlier? Is this the song they played at the beginning? From an earlier chapter? Okay. This feels like, I know you from the parking lot earlier. Okay. Well, GG's. Can I go out this door? I have a feeling that I'm not going to be able to go out this door.
I couldn't leave.
Okay. I have to
This
write.
wasn't the way out.
I have to write to escape. What about the TV? Can't watch any TV. All right. Can't watch Survivor. I have a plot board. Get back to writing. Oh. All right. Back to the writing table.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Again?
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. Best-selling
Again?
writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this! Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
They did such a good job with the...
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
Mo is mewing.
They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel, the only thing that shed light on this sordid mystery.
But
That's great. Murder case, Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Very meta.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Angel lamp shaped like an angel? Yeah, you say meta like a lot. Find a way out of the talk show studio. I mean, can I go the same way that I did before? It's not the meta thing to say. Dude, if things are meta, you don't say that they're meta. You just know that they're meta. What? Five. 665. 5. 6. 5. 565. Bingo. Speed running this bitch. We're getting out of here. Not fucking around. Oh, that was the handle. Oh, I can't go out the way that I went last time? Oh, this way. Maybe I just need to be faster. Just need to be faster than last time. Woo!
Hello?
Dr. Jean Ithor.
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh,
yeah, Alexa.
Not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom.
Tom?
The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Okay, pal. What's in the basement?
What do you want me to get from the basement?
What's in the fucking basement?
And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom.
What the fuck is he saying?
And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse.
Okay.
Here's the key.
I feel like the Lord is more of a fanny pack kind of guy. Alright, see ya, loser. Going down to the basement. Oh, a map? Nice, let's go. Between the lines of... How do I get down to the basement? Basement. Got it. Oh, my mouse is on. Oh, janitor key. I don't like this cryptic janitor fella. Well, maybe he isn't that warm towards you either. We were gonna tell you, but then we didn't want to spoil it. Did I do this? What do I do? What is this telling me to do? No charges. What would I be charged? What would I charge? I don't have anything to charge. Yeah, I wanted to tell you, Brom, but chat was like, no, don't say it. And I was like, no, guys, he's gonna be so sad. It's Mason's fault. Yeah, Mason's not here to defend himself. It's Mason's fault. Yeah.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
Is it angel shaped? It is.
The lamp felt significant.
I'll just look up all the content later.
For bringing light to the darkness.
We're probably like 3.5 hours in. Which is maybe the longest I've ever spent on a game.
Between the lamp
Carry me?
and the light overhead.
Okay. Now what? Can I have your money?
Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Did I just get divorced? Caitlin, did you just divorce me again?
I felt another surge from the lamp.
Ooh.
I could use it again.
Here?
The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room.
Pretty.
The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Is this the door that Kojima came out of? I don't know where to... It's dark. Where do I go? Okay. I feel like if I close this... Oh, it's not a real door. Yes, but I negotiated in the house. Let's go! Caitlin got me a house! Yes! Okay. So now if I go through this door, is there gonna be something in here? Big. Oh, this is cool mechanics. Sonic screwdriver? I don't know what you just said. If you're meaning, did I drink a bunch of screwdrivers very fast last night at the Game Awards, my answer would be yes. I had 4 of them. It's a Doctor Who thing. Oh. Well, in that case. That's what I meant. Oh, okay.
Another way out.
I knew it. Can I use my little flashlight thing? You know, it's a shame they don't make different colored orange juice. It's like the one juice that you can't make a different color. Now what? Is this gonna take me somewhere else? Explain that to me more. I don't know. You know how they have like raspberry and then they have blue raspberry? Well, nobody's ever made blue orange juice. Explain that to me. Still can't hit this door. There's red oranges, so you could make red orange juice. Yeah, but I want it to be like natural.
The janitor mentioned.
Wait, am I not in the basement? Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but I can do that, so now I want to do it again. Oh. It's like the green ketchup that they had back in the day, you know? No charges. Oh. Alright, well. How do I charge this baby up? Okay, well, I don't know what to do then if it's not charged. Did you just use the cat on my keyboard excuse? Disregard everything I say. Dude, you just typed a lot of gamer words in my chat. I don't have any charges left, but what am I supposed to do? I can't like yoink. No, because it points it and it doesn't let me. Usually it like makes me hold F. Go get one. Do I actually have charges? Oh, Is it like the thing, the fucking Dumbledore thing where I have to go suck up the light and then give it back somewhere else? So I'm gonna take this one. Don't mind if I do. Now I gotta go give this to something else. Okay, now I'm gonna go give this light to the television. I'm coming back for you, baby! I'm coming back for you!
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now.
This game's scary.
The switch was cut from. This place
it's got some random jump scares,
Not
but
real and yet more real than
I'm a bad
anything.
person to ask because I love scary shit, so to me, I'm like,
It
no.
feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, the compass. It's combined.
I did, yeah. Like a full screenshot.
But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean. And a lake that's not a lake.
End of part. Ping.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road.
This is groovy.
Forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here.
Cage, how long have you been meditating on that one? I feel like you've been really kind of like cooking that one and since the talk show part. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette to this song. I mean, you could just have one for a treat. Not 10 seconds. I bet the whole soundtrack's on Spotify. Right? I'd imagine.
Circling back, just to fall into this trap. This
Oh, okay. Little riff. Can I have this? Okay. Do I take it with me now? Or do I give it back? Maybe I should give it back real quick, just to check. There's no door out, so I need to take it. Oh wait, what's this? Nope. What's this? Ooh, quick save. Did I do a manual save? Okay, let's do a manual save. Overwrite. Yep. Nice. Okay. Oh, there is a door here. Ooh, we're outside.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Hello?
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
President
No.
Joe Biden.
Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now.
Did I just start a new chapter?
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Should I? Oh. The best chapter? Don't say that. Are you gonna say that for everyone? Yeah, it didn't say part what, it just said end of part. Casey. Okay, it's 2:30 in the morning.
I had to go
It
there.
really is really good. Yeah, but then it's the next one is going to be really good. And then the one after that is going to be really good. And then next thing I know, you're right on the 4-hour mark when you saved. Perfect pausing point. That's what I feel like. Also, just think about it. If this is the best chapter, then think about how excited you'll be to come back and watch it, you know? I know you don't finish games, but please, I will finish this one. I will finish this one. I'm gonna actually update my graphics card after this, so so that I can maybe it'll run a little bit better. You want to say I'm tired or yeah, I could keep going, but I won't do that. I won't do that. I'm so tired. I'm actually not that tired, but I just like, I'm not that tired, but the problem is I don't want to keep playing it and then get to a point where I'm too tired and then I don't want to get to the end of that chapter. Like I want to finish this chapter feeling good rather than like have to slog through another chapter. Yeah. Yeah, that was really fun. This is a really cool game. I like it. I like it a lot. I will stream tomorrow night. What's today? The 9th? Yeah, I'll stream tomorrow because this is so nice. I actually don't have anything planned all day tomorrow, so I can like put my house away, and then I might be setting up for a Witching Hour episode. I have to message Dan Clancy because we kind of soft locked in the Witching Hour tomorrow, but I need to do it. Those pants have an emote. I love them, except the fly is always down, but I've been wearing them like every day because I forgot about them and then I refound them. I got them at Buffalo Exchange. Yeah, I talked to him last night at the Game Awards, and so we kind of soft locked Sunday because we both are in Ludwig's dodgeball thing, and then we were like, okay, well we can just do it after the dodgeball thing, so we might do that. I have to message Dan Clancy. Fucking good old Dan. Good old Danold. Yeah, so I have to, if I have him on Sunday, then tomorrow I'm going to be setting up for the Witching Hour, because I can't like under prep that episode. Like some of the other episodes I've like kind of winged it, like Connor's I just came up with the stuff like a couple hours before. Doug's I didn't even come up with anything. I think Jacob's I actually prepped the most, and Jacob's episode I think it's definitely the most successful on YouTube, but I think Jacob's felt the smoothest. So this one I definitely need to do some prep. In fact, if I lock him in for Sunday, tomorrow during stream, I might do prep with you guys if you're cool with it. Like kind of just like jot down some talking points and stuff, because I'm going to try to like have talking point stuff. Yeah. So I might do that. So anyways, thanks for hanging out. This game is really cool. I'm having a blast with it. I think that we'll play it tomorrow, and then probably not Sunday if we do Witching Hour, but I'm luckily this week is this coming up week is actually pretty easy. Monday. So tonight, Saturday, I will stream normal time, like 6:30. And then Sunday is the Ludwig dodgeball game, which I think the stream starts at 12:30, I think. And he's streaming it on Twitch and on YouTube, so you can watch it either or if you guys want to watch it and then just like chat in the Discord, you're always more than welcome to do that. And then Monday, I might go to that concert by myself Monday. I'll let you guys know. Like, that kind of just sounds like a cool thing. So Monday I might do that. We'll see. And then that whole week is just streaming normally, and then Cutie's concert is on Saturday. During the week, I'll probably like brainstorm my song with you guys a bit too, because she said I could. She said I could brainstorm it with chat. Yeah, that'd be cool. And we have the Minecraft things that I have to write down on the calendar. This Wednesday, Soup has a PvP thing, so just make sure to like check in with the Discord if you want to be a part of that. And then on the 17th, Sunday the 17th, is the Minecraft server Hunger Games, which is going to be really fun. Flashing and Gore is done. Yeah, stream is done. So yeah. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Okay, let's go say hi to somebody. It's late. Nobody's streaming right now. Let's go say hi to I wonder if anybody is streaming this game. I bet there's a lot of people streaming it. You want to find somebody that's... I saw John was on. I rated him. Guys, look at us. Top of the category. Top of the Alan Wake 2 category. Look at us go. This game just got a fucking award. Let's go... I'm looking at somebody that is... But I don't think I want to raid somebody in that category, because you guys probably don't want spoilers. So maybe I won't do that. Sky Stars is streaming. Alan Wake is the one with flashing and gore, yeah. Yep, it is. What's Sky doing? Playing Lethal Company? Let's go raid Sky Stars. Sky Stars has been around for a hot minute. Okay, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out. Kind of a juicer stream. Very fun. Raid message is just gonna say, just go in and say like, yo. Yeah, big juicer stream, almost 8 hours. Felt good. I felt good for the whole thing. I didn't really lose steam at all, which is big. When we have a game that's fun to play, I don't really lose steam. But yeah, if you want to join the Discord, I always put in there when I'm gonna stream, because my streaming time kind of varies. So join the Discord. I posted a picture of my outfit for the Game Awards if you guys care. I know I showed it off last stream before I went. So thanks for hanging. A lot of you guys were here for the whole stream. I appreciate it. I know I don't stream that many AAA games, so when I do and I'm able to just totally like lock into them, it's cool to have you guys around and as involved as I am, which is cool. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Go say hi to Sky. I'll catch you later.
Good afternoon. Good evening.
Bye.
Good night.